said, if you ain't first, you're last.
Well, hello everybody out there in TV land, and welcome in to some Sunday Snap, where tonight chat drafts the battle decks. That's right, you out there in chat will be able to pick the cards utilizing brand new technology by his only Oro. But first, we got Romero coming in first. If you ain't first, you're last. Yo, what is up, Moran? Great to see you out there in chat. Almost thought you missed first, but you got it anyway. Good to see you. Hello. Are you guys ready for a little bit of chat drafts?
How are we doing? Yo, hope chat doesn't troll me with Agatha too much. Well, I've got a special trick for that. It's easy. I never lose with Agatha. Chat can go ahead and try to get Agatha. It's not gonna bother me. No, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Agatha deaths are always kind of fun. I'm super excited to try this out. It looks really good. Watched our Haley and JJ Roll go up against it the other night. That was really cool as a viewer. And the back end of setting it up, super simple, easy to get going. It was nice. Voice mod still on.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Definitely didn't mean to have a Hive Mind on for that long. Yo, what's up, Zotrex? Good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in. You ready to draft some decks, Zoro? Zotrex? You are now Zoro. I don't know where that came from. I haven't read that book ever. Or seen the movie. What's up, Zotrex? Ready to draft some decks? We could do it. Yeah, that one's a little nutty, isn't it?
Just a little bit. Yo, Stream Elements about to come in here? I get a feeling Stream Elements is about to drop in here and tell us that we're live. I just got, Stream Elements already did that. I just got the mobile notification that told me I was live. I was like, wow, it's a little late, guys. A little late. Almost done with 4. Oh, Escape the Fold. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Random Maris plays it too. Granted, her very first run was incredibly just like, she blew through it, completely destroyed the boss, and then she wasn't having as skillful as runs, right? Because I got in trouble when I said it was about luck. But yeah, it's good. Is it supposed to be on again?
Oh yeah, my bad. It's not turning off fast enough. It's supposed to just turn on and off.
Hey, tonight's gonna be a goofy time, alright? Because apparently voice mods are just gonna stick on way too early. Yeah, that one is really hard to understand. I was not trying to leave it on the whole time at all. It was just, I missed the button, that's all.
I just missed the button. It's back on, it's back off. It should be off now. I'm trying to, like, all the buttons are getting, like, really lit up. When I change pages, it's almost like it reverts. I don't know. Who knows what I've done? With my computer? You guys want to draft some decks? Instead of goofing around with the voice mods? Yo, what's up, Matella Tiger? How's it going? Good to see you out there in TV land.
Maybe a little voice mod.
And then hopefully it's off again. Hopefully I got it all fixed out. One day, Zotrex. One day. It's like a 1 in 50 chance. You'll hit it. It's actually like 2 in 50 because there's 2 hidden sounds. Let's draft the deck, guys. Let's try this out. If I click this button, it should just start working. There it is. And you guys can use chat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 to be able to pick one of these cards, place it down here into my deck. There you go. Otherwise, how you guys doing? How's your Sunday? How's the weekend been? It's been pretty good for me. 4 and 5. Ooh, Arrow versus Spider-Ham. See here. I wonder if I'm going to try something and it might mess it up, but let's see. If I do this, everything's still good. Ooh, everything's still good. Nice. Nice. All right. And then we can look at some deck. Right now I've got it at a minute. And what we'll do is we'll try to take whatever we build, we'll take it into Conquest, and we'll do a Gamba prediction on how far up the Conquest we can beat. Do we lose in Proving? Do we beat Silver? Do we beat Gold? Do we only beat Proving? That will be our Gambas with these chat drafted decks. How are we doing so far? Looks like we've got a tie going on. We gotta figure out what card back and stuff we need for chat drafts as well. Yo, Rickster, what's up, bud? Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing a little chat drafting. That's right, you can hop in on the fun right now. Looks like Spider-Ham was chosen. We can see that go ahead and move down to the bottom. And we've got some new choices up here. 1 for Miss Lady Thor, Jane Foster. 2 for the big purple cloud, Alioth himself, Doctor Strange, warping his way in at maybe number 3. Daredevil, of course, always a solid card. Type 4 in chat for that option. Swarm, a whole bunch of bees. Oh my goodness. That's option number 5. And then, of course, Snowguard herself coming in at 6. You guys just type that in. You can kind of see, yeah, Snowguard's got 2 hearts down there in the bottom corner. Yeah, there we go. And meanwhile, I'll pick out what card back we might be using for our drafted decks. We could just run Infinite, right? The Infinite card back. Really scare our opponents. I don't know if there's any card backs you guys really like. This one's pretty good too. I think I'm going to quit this one, but if anybody in chat has a different card back they want to run for the drafts, just let me know and we'll change it up. Now, I always run my Goose because I love Goose, but we got to run something a little different for doing chat drafts. We'll see what the final deck is, and we'll try to pick an avatar from the final deck. Ooh, Snowguard was chosen. Now we've got a choice here between Atuma, a 4/10. Talk about the value in that power. Zero, who would couple really well with Atuma, but we can't take them both with us. We can only choose one. Then, of course, Lady Deathstrike. Oh, the Dracula technology coming in, asking to be chosen. We got Buggy Barnes again. Lady Deathstrike, Buggy Barnes, great to come as a package, but we can only choose out of one of these 6. Silver Surfer, but we don't have a 3-drop in the deck yet. And then, of course, Hawkeye, another 1-drop. Type in chat, 1 through 6. Bounce, maybe. I could see a little bit of bounce potential in here. That's true. That's true. I can definitely see a little bounce potential. Now, what's really cool about this deck drafter is that when it's done, it'll give me the deck code. But we don't have a whole lot else to do right now, so I'll just build the deck while you guys vote on it. Right? I think I'm gonna go with Venom Spider-Ham. You guys choose the cards, I'll choose the variants. That's fair, right? That's kind of fair? Surely it is. Does Snowguard have a... Oh, I just don't know how to spell guard. Okay. We could split this, couldn't we? I don't like running cards that aren't at infinity border, at least. You know? Like, if it's the base with the background, then we gotta put it in there. I gotta say, I kind of like the animation on that snowflake waving in and out, you know? Ooh, a new vote coming in. It looks like Lady Deathstrike won the last one. Now, we're looking at the big bad girl herself, Shuri, coming into that number 1 slot. All you have to do is type 1 in chat, and your vote will be casted for her. Hellcow, Deathlock, Colossus, Titania, and Apocalypse. Not a lot of synergy with what you guys have already chosen, but keep on voting because we are going to take this deck up against Conquest, and we will see how far it is possible that we might beat into Conquest. We'll run a prediction so you guys can do gambas if you believe in the deck that you've built and my piloting skills, or if you think the safer bet is that we will not make it very far and try to snag those channel points. Ooh, Shuri into Lady Deathstrike. Now there's a combo. There's a possible combo. All right, let's find Lady D. I think I've got oh, we're gonna take this one, I think. Not the Pixel. The Pixel's something else. It is, look at it. It's something else, but it's not what we're gonna take in. I'm gonna choose this one. Actually, I'm gonna choose the one with the foil finish. Ooh, we did end up picking up our big bad girl Shuri. Next up, Chad has to pick between the one drop destroyer. That's right, Electra. White Queen, if we want to see what our opponents have in their hand. Swarm saying, hey, you didn't pick me last time. I'm here again. Pick me. You got Enchantress, an incredible tech card. Iron Man, just be able to pump some power out for 5 energy. And then the Control Queen herself, Jean Grey. What will chat pick? They have about, what does that say? 58 seconds left? Oh, did I do this for 90 seconds? I meant to do this for 60 seconds. 60 seconds. My bad, guys. My bad. We'll fix that for next one. We'll fix that for the next one. All right, let's check out Shuri. What? Oh my gosh. Well, we gotta go with this one. We always gotta go with this one. Like, why would I not pick this variant of Shuri? It's beautiful, beautiful. All right. So far, so good. Man, I had a great weekend, guys. I did pretty much nothing. Last week, work was absolutely insane. Just a whole lot of it. And I was real tired. And I had just the most relaxing weekend I think I ever could have. It was beautiful. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Hope you had a really good one. Looks like you guys chose Iron Man, which is pretty good. I got a lot of variants to choose from when it comes to Iron Man, so that will be a difficult. I think it's going to be this one, though. This is a really good one, right? Is there a way that I can fix the text for my browser sources? Because what I did is I picked a resolution and then like I scaled it. So I don't know if there's better resolution choices to make the text bigger. We're definitely taking this Iron Man. Guys, right now you have the choice between Rhino, Silver Surfer, again, making another appearance in our very first draft here. If you'd like to play along, be sure to type into chat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. 3 being for Khazar, 4. The Sneaky Claw, being able to come in and dump an extra 6 power into another lane. Star-Lord or the Hulk. Rolk knows the recommended resolutions. I'll ask him for him. Ba-da-da-dum. Do. There we go. Silver Surfer chosen after a tie between Silver Surfer and Claw. Guys, we have no 3 drops. What is Silver Surfer gonna do for us? Think making the resolution smaller would help. It probably would. Probably would. I'll play with it. I'll play with it. We'll science this right now together. We're taking the Pixel. We're taking the Pixel one. It's never gonna help us out. Right now, you got the choice between Ghost Rider, Medusa, and all of her hair bossed. Beautiful 1-drop. Leech, Remember when he was a Terra? He was a Terror, Living Tribunal, or Omega Red. All right, let's see here. What if, let's see what are some good resolutions? What if I just cut the resolutions in half? If I divide by 2, can I divide by 2? Do you guys think that's possible? I think it's possible. I might be able to divide by 2. What happens if I do this? Oh gosh, got really small. All right, but the text is way bigger. Hey, there we go. That's kind of nice, right? That looks a little bit better. Is that big enough? Do we want to go smaller than that? Oh, you guys drafted Medusa? Nice. Nice. All right, let's pick her up. Help that surfer out with the second one, possibly the Polaris. That's right. If you put number 2 in chat, you could vote for Polaris. Otherwise, 1 is Sandman, 3 is the Hood, 4 being multiple band, 5 Khazar. Once again, showing up. So many Khazars showing up in the first draft. And of course, Hazmat is that number 6. Go ahead. Vote in chat now. This one. This is the one we're going with. Add that to the deck. How do you guys feel about the text now on that over there? Is that big enough, or should we try to go bigger? Because I could probably lower the resolution a little bit more, which would make the text a little bit bigger. All right, I'm going to do the same thing here, where I just divide everything by half. And then I'll go bloop, and then I will pick it up like this. About there, and then raise it up like that. There we go. It takes up basically half the screen, but that's okay because that's the important part that we're looking at. Think that's good? All right, sweet, 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 sweet. Polaris was drafted. Oh my, oh my. I don't think I have any good Polaris variants. All right, what is this? Is this the last slot? Oh my, I just realized that the drafted cards needs to be way more than 8. Way more than 8. Yeah. We gotta go. It's cutting off 1 row, right? All right, I can do that. I got an idea for that. Let's try this again. What if we just do this? What happens if I do that? Whoop. Oh, there's another row. Okay, I don't need quite that much. So we'll cut it to about here, I think. Oh, man, that was almost perfect. Okay, cool. And then we'll just bring it down a little. Well. He ponders. He ponders. All right, I got an idea. We're gonna bring this down to this. And then we're gonna bring this one similarly down. All right. Oops, I picked up the whole thing. And then I pull this down here. There we go. I like that. Takes up about half the screen, but that's about perfect, I think. I think that's about perfect. All right, who are we looking for? Polaris. How do I even spell Polaris? Polaris. There we go. Holy smokes, that was more difficult than I ever imagined. What are you guys shooting through right now? The Hood showing up again? Interesting. A lot of Iron Hearts being chosen, probably for that Surfer combination. We got Phoenix Force, Goose, Iceman, and Nick Fury. Who am I missing? I need to pick another variant. A Thor variant? Yo, let's go. We got some good Thor variants. I think it's Frog Thor. Right? It's always Frog Thor? Pretty sure it's always Frog Thor. I mean, we do have Venomized Thor as well. And Venomized Spider-Ham. I think we go with Venomized, actually. We can go with Venomized, actually. All right. Ironheart. All right, here we go. Ironheart was drafted. Ironheart. 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 We gotta take this pixel in, I think. I think we gotta take the pixel in. I think that's what we gotta do. All right, we've got recommended resolutions now from JJ Rolk. So we're gonna change this up now. Now that we got some sweet recommended resolutions. Oh wait, this is the wrong bit. I'm changing the wrong bit here. Am I? No. This is perfect. All right. Boom. And then we can raise that up a bit. And then let's see here. What were these? Let me try this one out. We'll try these settings by this much. And then plop that out to about the right length. There we go. I mean, that's a good bit bigger. That's all right. I like how you can really see the votes a lot more. I think this is you guys can see the heart where the vote counts are a lot easier here. So I think this is the way to go. I like these a lot. All right. Who did we just pick? Wave. All right, Wave. We can pick a little Wave action. I like it. I know exactly which variant to choose there. The last drafted pick here. Up against, who do we have? It's Korg, Luke Cage, Orca, Maximus, Black Knight, and White Queen. It looks like Orca is in the lead for right now, having 2 votes. Maximus having 1 vote. Maximus would, of course, synergize with Silver Surfer, but the last one to come in and get voted for is Orca. That's right. All right, guys, let's put in Orca and then we'll see how far we can go. It's gonna have to be, we gotta bring this up to infinite too. Oh, I don't have enough boosters. Okay, well, that's why you're not infinite. You don't have enough boosters. Yo, Sino, how's it going, bud? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, if I finish drafting now, that should... No? That didn't do... Okay. Now just... Boop. Or I wonder if I just hit a refresh. That might also... Now that it's already chosen. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Thino? Welcome in. Good to see you out there in TV land. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. We're playing some chat drafted decks tonight. We're gonna see how far we can take chat's deck that they just drafted through Conquest. So let me start a gambit here. Which Conquest will the drafted deck beat? None. Proving Grounds. silver, or gold. We'll give you guys 1 minute. 1 minute to play the gambit and see how far we can go. And see how far we can go. Did I not name it? Oh, we didn't pick an avatar either. We gotta see, do we have an orca avatar? I do not have an orca avatar. Maybe, man, I don't know what we're gonna do with this deck. Holy smokes. Maybe Silver Surfer? Yeah, let's put in a Silver Surfer avatar. And then, I don't know, streaming live so that people know that we are streaming live. And then we will name this Chat's Most Amazing Deck. There we go. There we go. All right, into the Conquest we go. Into the Conquest we go. Oh yes, multiple option gambit. You gotta do it. How far can we take it? Will we beat none of them? We're gonna lose right here in the Proving Grounds. Can we beat the Proving Grounds, or can we maybe even get 3 wins in a row, taking it through Silver Conquest? And then, of course, the biggest part of all of this, the Gold Conquest. Can we win 5 games in a row? Think about that. 5 games in a row might as well be an Infinity Conquest. If we get 5 wins in a row with Chat's deck, that's amazing. Amazing. Yo, it's good to see you out there in TV land, JJ Rope. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for helping me out here with the chat draft. Ionoro did a really good job on this. I like it a lot. A whole hell of a lot. Toasty! Toasty! Let's see here. There is something that I've wanted to do. I could probably just turn this on right now. Channel points. Manage rewards and challenges. Add a new custom reward. All right, we've got nothing on our first one, man. Nothing on our first one. We do have a good surfer hand, which is like every single card that we have except for Polaris for the surfer side of this deck is in our hand. So it looks like we're going to try to play this out in surfer style. Oh, we lose the Thor, but they lose the Iron Man. Okay, well, we have to skip on turn 2 as well.
Opponent snapped.
Oh my goodness, can we steal the Zabu? Is this worth it? Is this insane? We don't have any 4-drops that synergize here, but do we do this just to take their Zabu away? It is the best Ironheart variant. I really like the background to this one, Zotrex. It's so nice. I think I want to do this. Because they're all set in having that and in having this Zabu, right? They need to have this Zabu. Right? They need to have that Zabu. And now they don't. Now it's our Zabu. That had to be a good move, right? That had to be a good move. Had to be. I think we're just laying Orca down on Avenger's compound.
Clear for takeoff.
You had 2 power to 3 costs, which would just be Ironheart and Surfer and Wave. This is very easy to beat over here, which is pretty scary. This is going to guarantee hit everyone with 2 power. This is risky. I know it's risky. Yeah, let's just retreat. Extra 2 power on Orca is not going to be enough. It's just not going to be enough. You know? And we are trying to actually win this. We are trying to win. For the prediction. How'd that prediction come out, by the way? What'd you guys think? Let me take a look at that. None, 35%. That's a pretty good guess, to be honest. 6% of the channel points went into silver. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Yo, how's it going, Clax? Good to see you out there, bud. Been very busy this past week. Yesterday, I had a very nice, lazy, easy-going Saturday. Just kind of relaxed with the fiance and just got a lot of energy back from one hell of a hectic work week. But we're back now and live playing a little chat drafts. Hope you're doing good, Clax. Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, we get a free Polaris? Potentially clogging this lane this early? That's interesting. All right, we've got a shot at winning this one, I think. Oh, gosh. We just lost our Surfer. And a rock. Oh, no. We lost a rock? Wow, we still draw a rock. That's ridiculous. I mean, I think we're okay here. The middle, it looks very winnable. Looks like they're not gonna... They know it, too. Oh, there's the Miss Marvel, so they're drawing Miss Marvel. Which means this is up to 10 already. This does us no good. What could we possibly draw to go into Shuri? Hilariously enough, we could draw Lady Deathstrike and wreck some stuff. That's pretty rare, though, for us to be able to do that. And honestly, I think we just... fuck it. Fuck it. We're going for the Shuri. We're going for the big Shuri play, guys. There's the Hawk. Interesting. Interesting. This is a 4 plus 3. This is a 8. That's 4 plus 4. That's more than this. This is also 8. He has Miss Marvel, that's true. That's going to push an extra 5 over here, isn't it? So this is at 18. So Orca loses. Well, this is at 18, so we only have to push 3 power here. Which, honestly, this does? This pushes 3... Oh, no, we only get the power here. It's not anywhere anymore. I think we lose this one too. Like, we can't get over the Miss Marvel. Orca's not big enough to win a lane by himself, which is really scary. Us losing the Surfer was pretty bad too. Aunt May's is not terrible. We might be able to use Polaris on that. Or Iron Man on Aunt May's is pretty nice because then this is a 5/6. And that still leaves a lane open for Orca. I like that line. Medusa down on mid is definitely happening right now on turn 2. Woo! Okay, this is going to be about as good as we get it. This is about as good as we get. We can Shuri into Polaris. And then Iron Man on Aunt May's. And then Orca on Aunt May's. This is about as good of a hand as we get. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to do the best I can for you, chat. I am. This is y'all's deck. You put it together out there, and we're going to do the best that we can for it. Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right, all right. Bifrost, interesting, interesting. I could wave here. What does that do? That allows me to get Iron Man out early, but pretty much that's it. Maybe we end up being able to play Lady Deathstrike. I'm gonna, I guess wave might as well be what we play. Okay, Ravonna Renslayer, so they're looking to mana cheat big time here. We've got more power than they do, so that's pretty good. We could Shuri like we had planned. Or we could Iron Man now. If we Iron Man now, it's definitely going in this right lane. So we basically just win the right lane and have to win one other lane. I'm going to give that a shot. This should win us one lane. This should win us the right lane, no matter what.
I am Iron Man.
Right? That's 26 power right. Wow. Interesting. So now we just fight left. Now we just go for the left lane. Ooh, Orca. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to put the extra power here because I really don't want to lose this lane to some bullshit. But I think 22 power Orca on Aunt May's is good enough to win it. Okay, they get a Mystique off to double up on the Miss Marvel. That's not bad. Whatever this is moves, though. Yo, go over here. That'd be hilarious. Oh, no, it doesn't move. Okay, well, then we just still win it like this, right? I think we beat their Hawk. Yo, Spooter Duder. Good to see you out there in TV land, bud. Welcome in, welcome in. We are trying to see how far through the Conquest we can get this deck. The deck that you guys out there in chat drafted. And that's going to be all of today. We're just going to do drafted decks back and forth. And we'll do Conquest. We'll do battle modes. We'll do all kinds of fun stuff. I think JJ Rope might even hop on and play with us. There we go. There we go. Tying it up. Tying it up. All right. So we lost a couple here. But we utilized some smart technology to get a big old well and a big old Iron Man. Let's go. Chat deck winning it. All right. We're starting off with Spider Ham. I'm going to go ahead and play Spider Ham right. Because I'd love for this to be Sanctum Sanctorum and one power Spider Ham. Just win it. Finishing up dinner. What'd you eat in there? I had like a late lunch. I'll eat dinner after stream. Probably a ham sandwich. Ooh, we hit the Zabu. That's pretty good. We hit the Zabu. Ooh, we hit the Zabu. I'm not going to snap yet. I don't want to snap on just hitting the Zabu. Ooh, some chicken boobies, potatoes, and salad. Love it. Love it. I can get Norca down. And then try to Iron Man win this lane or something. Let's take the cheap retreat. Vibranium mines and they have the Hawk. We just don't want to try to fight through that. Just exported an updated spreadsheet of your card's boosters. Getting ahead of your Conquest deck after you hit ladder goal. Nice. En route to hit 70s with a week of booster farming in Conquest. There you go. There you go, Spooter. Getting scientific with it. I love it. I love it. I don't even know what I want boosters for. Don't even know. All right, this is pretty good. Polaris left isn't too terrible. Yeah, I love it. Very clever. OMG. OMG. Do I get rid of that Zabu now or later? Turn 5, everything has to be played here. Man, this is rough. I'll get rid of the Zabu next turn. Kill it now? Ah, it's too late. It's too late. Miss Marvel? Interesting, okay. Alright, this is good. This is good. And I can't play this then. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Watch this. Watch this. I know he's getting all the Zabu. He's getting all of the Zabu benefit. What I'm going to do is turn 6. I'm going to Lady Death Strike the Zabu and win that lane. It'll work. It'll work. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me on this one. Trust me. I'm putting all my eggs in this basket, so I hope it works. But I think it's like just left field enough that they don't see it coming. Wow, they filled up here as well, so we either win or we lose this. That's a win for that. What do we hit? Mystique. Nice. Have they snapped us? Oh no! Oh no, I snapped them back! I was just checking on it. Actually, no, it only makes sense, right? Why would we go in for 4 cubes when we only have 5, right? Oh, no way! No way! They figured it out! How did they know? Wow. Wow. If we would have played that left, we would have won. If we played that left, we would have won instead of hit the tie. That's funny. Yeah, opponents have no idea what the heck's gonna happen. I can't believe that they willingly gave up Rickety Bridge like that. Unless they were like, oh, he's got, maybe they thought I had like armor or a location changer or something like that. We gotta go with Thor. Imagine a world where we draw the hammer and Silver Surfer. Just imagine that world for a moment. Ooh, what are you putting in Warrior Falls? Korg? Okay. Fucking hammer. Oh my god, that's so good. Alright, we can't play the hammer yet. We gotta play the other Thor first. This is good. This is good. This is good. Let's go. Let's go for it. Give me the 5th one. Give me the 5th one, Jacko. We're going all the way. We're going all the way. Right, just use the Widow's Bite to tie up that right lane. And I probably should have just done it. I should have probably just done that. Honestly, if they would have played their Moon Girl left, we would have lost, right? We would have lost the tie. Maybe I should have changed route there, knowing that they thought well, no, because like they knew that was going to go. So whatever, it doesn't matter. That was such a weird freaking play. Because yeah, I would have just used the Widow's Bite for free to kill what was in that lane. So why play in that lane? Boom! Big Orca boy at Warrior Falls. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's get big, Thor. Wow! Wow! Is that it? All right. We have beaten the proving grounds, and we are on our way to silver with y'all's deck. That's right. Chat drafted this deck, and we will continue to draft the decks all night. So if you didn't get the chance to have fun drafting, stick around, because as soon as this deck leaves. Oh, excuse me. Channel of mispronunciations and misplace. As soon as this deck loses, we'll draft another one. Did you see the trash pile Black Knight Beast bounce deck? I saw it for a moment. I haven't really thought on it, Spooter, but I saw that you had posted it. It looks interesting. That is for sure. Yeah, you wave into Blob, then beast him back. Yeah, that looks like a lot of fun. But like, that is such a complex combo. Like, it's hard for me to imagine. How many times have you pulled it off? How many times have you pulled it off? Because I bet when you pull it off, it feels like the most insane, jubilant thing. 0, okay. Oh, holy fuck, Mount Vesuvius. Oh no. Oh no, versus a blob deck, Thanos blob. This doesn't look, this doesn't seem good. This doesn't seem good. Got close and then he got spider hammed. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Jeff? Okay. This can turn into a sexy 22 power that he has no clue about, and then we can double the power on Fisk Tower.
I am.
This is it. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I want to see how fast they snap, because it's a Mount Vesuvius game. Right? And if they don't snap, then it obviously means they don't think they have it. Does this mean I don't think I have it because I haven't snapped yet? Are they waiting to see how fast I snap, to see how confident I am, to decide whether or not they should snap? Oh no. All right, we're gonna snap. We're gonna snap. I got this. I got this. Easy. Easy, we've got this. Big old blob. 22 power Orca. Got him for 4. Got him for 4. That's right. We were thinking about it, but we got it. Oh my goodness. Mount Vesuvius giving us an early game lead with our chat drafted deck. They had no clue it was coming. No clue it was coming. Gonna utilize Snow Guard here to be able to get rid of Vormir, that pesky little location, and then go ahead and generate 2 cards in our hand. Meanwhile, Medusa is most likely coming down, turn 2 in the middle location. Our opponent has not played a card on turn 1, representing that they did not find their Nico, or at least it wasn't a card they wanted to play. Now our opponent just got Lamentis, and we know that they're a blob deck, so we're going to snap it up and see if they go ahead and retreat, or if they believe they have a shot with the few cards they have in our hand. Oh, they think they've got this. Very interesting. Death's Domain? Let's get that fucking Power Stone out of there. We do not need Power Stone winning Death's Domain because they were lucky enough to play in there first. Oh, Psylocke, eh? Interesting. You know what's great is we can do this on turn 6 to get into Death's Domain, and that is hilarious. What sucks is Shuri's garbage with that plan. Should we just do it here? Why would we do it there? That doesn't make sense, right? We'll just do it here. Wow, they played in Death's Domain again. Yet someone that didn't get the memo about Shang-Chi's nerf recently tried to punch your demon. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they did X right. They did X right. That is sad. We could have tied it. We could have tied it.
Opponent snapped.
I mean, I don't think they got this. Nico into what? Shang-Chi? Oh, the Shang-Chi comes out way too early. How many cards do you have in your hand? 2.
Victory.
Dude, this sure is disgusting. Oh! All right. One more to beat Silver Conquest, guys. Oh, drafted decks just throwing our opponents for a loop. They don't know what to expect, letting us sneak away with some amazing wins. Hot new meta deck incoming. Oh my goodness. That was a good deck. Oh. Shuri on Camertage into Iron Lad, who became a Cosmo? That's insane. What the fuck are you gonna do about a 12 power Cosmo? Morag, okay. Morag's interesting. Oh, Nebula? This is rough. This is rough because I want a Thor, but I also want a Wave. Why do I want a Wave? So that I can Lady Deathstrike early? That doesn't seem great. That doesn't seem great at all. Oh, okay, now it seems a little bit better. Now it seems a little bit better. Ooh, Maximus, that's kind of sad. Not gonna lie there.
Opponent snapped.
Interesting. They have Prio. Let's see what they've got. Let's see what they've got. Yo, what up, Andrew? Welcome in. Good to see you out there in TV land. We're doing chat drafts decks tonight. So right now we are on the boss. Yeah, that's right, the boss level of Silver Conquest. So we're letting chat draft the deck, and then we're seeing how far up the Conquest gauntlet we can get, playing a little bit of Gambit. Hope you're having a super Sunday, Andrew. Welcome in. Welcome in. Tribunal. Tribunal deck. We can beat a Tribunal deck, can't we? Surely we can. Surely we can. How do we do that? Iron Man?
I am Iron Man.
It's a little scary. Oh, fuck. That's brutal. That is absolutely brutal. That hurt big time. Yes, it did, Zotrex. All right. We gotta leave. We gotta leave. We can't stick in that one.
Escaped.
We can't stick around for that. This is gonna be a hard one to beat. What's our opponent's deck? Tribunal? It almost looks like... Yeah, it's just early Prio Tribunal. I wouldn't be surprised if they have Alioth with how much early Prio this deck has. I mean, Maximus, Silk, Nebula. Wow, Nebula on turn 1 again. Yo, what's up, Benato? Good to see you out there in TV land. People don't use Shang-Chi anymore. I mean, I've seen some Shang-Chis for sure. But I think Shadow King has been the more preferred card as of late. But I've seen some Shang-Chis. Good to see you out there in TV land. We're doing chat draft decks. We're letting chat draft the deck, and then we're seeing how far up the Conquest gauntlet we can get. Right now, we're at the boss battle of Silver. Fucking miniaturized lab. You gotta be joking. Get that fucking Nebula out of there. Oh, piece of garbage. Oh, that does us no good. It's interesting that miniaturized lab had to get unminiaturized before it blew up. This is... We could destroy a lot of cards here. Actually, we destroy our cards too, though, don't we? Let's do it here. Ah, bless America.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, we have to Lady Deathstrike Luck now. We just have to. We have to get rid of that Iron Man.
Snap.
Maybe they think we have Enchantress? Whatever it is, I hope... Okay, okay. Sandman? Alright, good. We get rid of that, too. No, we don't. Okay. No, we don't. No, we don't. We do not get rid of that, too. Interesting. One card. One card. Tribunal puts 9 power here, giving them 23. That's basically 7 power per lane. Oh, fuck, I didn't count the nebula. It's still fine, isn't it? Woo, by 1. 8 to 9. 8 to 9. It wasn't 7, it was 8.
Victory.
Woo! Woo! Holy smokes. We got him. We got him. This is y'all's deck out there in chat. You drafted it. I got an ad just itching to play. I don't have any more snoozes. Hopefully we can finish this match before it auto plays, and then we can just take a BRB break. I'm trying not to let the ad pop while we're playing. Yeah, Shuri Lady D definitely hurts whatever lane they're going to try to combo in. Titan. Let's pull this over here. Because then I could potentially Lady D my ninja without getting rid of their ninja. It's also a 3-drop. I think next time we play Thor into an Iron Man. Probably Thor mid, Iron Man right, I'm thinking. Okay, they threw down their pig. That makes sense. There's the Lady D. Love to see it. Now, hopefully the... Oh, we might need to do the... We might need to do the Death Strike on 5.
Opponent snap.
There's their snap. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Something's coming down here, right? We got a 1 in 3. 1 in 3. Please don't be Lady Deathstrike. You can be Silver Surfer or Orca. 1 in 3 to be bad. 66% chance to be A-okay.
Can you understand me?
Okay. A-okay. A-okay. Wave. Ooh. They have Prio. They have Prio. We have 1 card to play. They waved. They're at 30 power. That's 10 in each lane. Plus another 3. 13. 14 power in each lane. $14 power in each lane. That's it, right? 14 power in each lane?
Such is my judgment. Victory.
Oh, got him! Got him! Read him like a book! Oh my goodness! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Guys, your deck has beaten the Silver Conquest and is now off to go into gold. Oh, yes. Thank you, McDonald. Thank you. Claps indeed. Let's fucking go. Woo! Woohoo! That was a rough one. When he played it over on right, I was a little worried, I'm not gonna lie, because I was like, oh gosh, is it still Tribunal? I don't know why I expected Tribunal to come down in mid. Oh, good read, good read. All right, guys, we have, like I said, we have an ad break that has been begging to pop. So we're gonna go ahead, pause the stream a little bit, get some water, get some Galaxy juice, stretch our legs, and be back in about 3 to 4 minutes after just a few words from our sponsors. Then we're gonna take this deck that chat drafted back into the Conquest Gauntlet. We have a gamble on the line. Can this deck go all the way, and steal the channel points because nobody thought it could beat gold? Let's find out right after quick words from our sponsors. See you guys soon. Well, hello everybody out there in TV land, and welcome back to the amazing and incredible chat draft and decks. That's right, our opponent's got no clue how to play around our deck because it's homebrew chaos. It's random, it's insanity, and we have gotten all the way up to gold conquest with our deck. Welcome in, Timmy Trogdor. Good to see you out there in TV land, bud. Coming at you hard. You know it. Yo, all right, guys, let's see how far this deck can go, and then we can draft another one. What is up, Timmy? Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. All right, let's do it. 96 to 100 on ladder. You got this, Timmy. You got this. Just a little bit further. You know the rules. You know the rules. Minimize your losses, maximize your profits, and avoid tilt at all cost. Up and down, up and down. I understand how that goes. I do. I do. All right, chat. The Abbey. Well, you know we're putting Medusa down in mid. You know it's happening. Ooh, Baxter Building. Just do this for right now. Yo, Mark 5-0 in the building. Good to see you out there in TV land, Mark. Welcome in, welcome in. I know you know what's up. We're drafting decks today. That's right. Chat's able to draft them, and then we're voting on them. This deck has gotten all the way through silver. We are on stage 1 of Gold Conquest now. And if it's able to beat Gold Conquest, I take all the channel points because nobody thought we could get this far. We can clean that lane up. We can clean that lane up. That's nice. I like that idea. I want to clean that lane up. Can't go wrong with Medusa. Well, chat chose her, so you know she's got to be a good card. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday out there, Mark. Always good to see you, bud. All right, we could clean up this lane, right? We could, or we get rid of this -3 Hobgoblin, which I think is actually more important because they're trying to annihilate us. They're trying to annihilate us. Yeah. They're trying to annihilate us. I am. Thank you. Had a wonderful, relaxing weekend. And Saturday, just spent it with the fiance, chilling, relaxing, acting all cool. No b-ball, not outside of the school. You know, just had a good one. I needed it. Last week's work was intense, to say the least. We're gonna snap it. They know we have the ability to turn it off, right? They know that we have the ability to turn it off. So they've got to be planning for that. They've got to be planning for that, right? They knew that we could turn off Limbo. They had to plan for it. They had to have planned for it, right? And not just get casseroled. All right. Iron Man left would have been a good play too. That's true. I had a feeling that they were going to let us take that though. I had a feeling that they were not expecting us to turn it off no matter what. Even though it was obvious that we were going to turn it off, right? What are we hitting here? Magic? Okay. It's not a bad card to hit. Ooh, the Raft. All right. Kind of like that over White Hot Room anyway. Looks like they do as well. Plan the Widow. Okay. That's not the end of the world. Right? We can just try to fill this up. Crystal? Oh, thank you. That was really nice of you, actually. Thanks for that. You found my Lady Deathstrike, which means that I'm going to get a free 6-drop and still be able to continue to play in the Raft. They will too, though, unfortunately. We got the Heimdall. Ooh, now that's very interesting. Very interesting. Debris and Hood.
I am
Yo, Alex, good to see you out there in TV land, bud. Welcome in, welcome in. I have no clue if we're gonna win this or not. We're doing some draft battles today. Chat's able to pick them in a draft, and then we take them into conquest or battles, whatever it may be. Good to see you out there in TV land. Yo, it was rough for me too. Work was insanely rough for me too. Let me tell you, Alex. Yesterday I did nothing but relax and rest with the fiance, and it was beautiful. And I needed it after how crazy work was. 50 hours, hot diggity dog, Alex.
Victory.
All right, we're taking them. We're doing what we can, little at it, little. And we're done. All right, first stage down, only 2 more to go. We have successfully won 3 games in a row, 4 games in a row. 4 games in a row with this deck. Proving Grounds, 2 silvers, and now a gold. We go into battle number 2 of the Gold Conquest with chat's most amazing deck. Can we make it? We have cracked the meta wide open. It was much needed. Amen, Ram Romero. Freaking loved it. Hate to see Gamma Lab. We don't have a whole lot that we're going to be able to put into Gamma Lab right off the bat. Random bullshit go. This is random bullshit go. That is true. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We might have to retreat this round. We might have to retreat this round. Friday was your day off, and you went in for 3 hours to help with breakfast orders anyway. My goodness, Alex. This is a research round. We play nothing and we learn about their deck, chat. That's all this is. What the fuck? What the absolute banana land was that? Interesting. Interesting. Stayed an extra like 4.5 hours to help your director with the delivery? Jeez, dude. You're not even supposed to be in work that day. Venom. Yeah, this is a common destroy deck. Doesn't look like it's running anything spicy or interesting either, to be honest. Oh, you normally work on Saturdays. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. But you did stay extra. You did stay extra. Alright. We have learned a lot about our opponent's decks. 6 cards to be exact. Deadpool, Nico, X-23, Wolverine, Venom, and Deathlock. So we're up against a destroy deck. So what do we do with this? How do we get around destroy? 12.5 hour day. My goodness, dude. I can't do that anymore. X-23. This might come in big handy. But this is a little scary because they might be running Zola. They might be running Zola for that Venom. What Nico they get? Next card gets 2 power. We get Mobius? Oh, that's actually pretty good. No cap. Let's do this. We might be able to pull that X-23 out. Oh, is that? Yes! All right, that was good. That was good. We still have Cryo, too. Let's try to get Orca out here. Yeah, Death from King discounted. And it gets a Surfer buff. But I wanted to go for that Polaris pull instead. Of course, now they can play Death, right? Play the Orca, and then I don't know. It might be Ironheart Surfer. Not a lot of power, though. Wow! Do they have Null? Is this because they have Null? It's gotta be for Null, right? I'm not gonna snap this, but we'll stay in it. Okay, we did hit the Orca. That's pretty nice. Zola.
One hates, two more shall take its place.
Said bub.
Okay, that went mid. So we lose mid, but we still have right. All right, nice, nice. Okay. We're in the lead now, not by much. And they do have Zola. I was scared of Zola, and they do have it. Which begs the question why they tried to Venom mid. I guess solely to get the extra energy, but we denied that with our Polaris. All right, we do have a danger room. They like that. I think I agree that I don't like that. We'll take the free retreat. 1 cube's not that big of a deal.
Escaped.
1 cube's definitely not that big of a deal. We're trying to win this. All right, we've got a very strong opening start here. We're gonna play Spider-Ham over to the right because hopefully this is miniaturized lab. Maybe it's Sanctum Sanctorum. Maybe it's Morag. Anything like that. Mirror Dimension, that could be a little bit spicy for us. We're gonna go ahead and drop our Medusa in there for power. This Grand Central is kind of scary for them because it could pull something that they don't want, like a destruction card they're not ready for. And you can see that they're prepping for that, putting cards to destroy into that lane. 8 cube are off of Cerebro 3 by scamming them out of Limbo. Very nice. That's the way to do it. Scam them out of Limbo for sure. The only thing we can play is Magic, and I think we have to. And by Magic, I mean Wave. Alright, they already pull off their Death Clock. Wolverine's going to end up hopping over into the right location, taking a spot of the raft. Grand Central now twice shown up. Very interesting. We could play this now to be able to turn off Grand Central, but honestly, I'm not that worried about Grand Central. Think it's going to be fine. Yo, you're hopping on? Alright, as soon as we get through this, this one, JJ. This Conquest gauntlet, as far as we can take this deck, we'll do some battles against each other. Yeah, this draft carried us into gold for sure. All right, let's see what happens. They get the raft, and they're probably able to clean up after themselves too. Might be another hour the way I'm piloting. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, ooh. All right, so like a Killmonger frees this up for them and they can play there again, but I'm not too worried about that. Shuri most likely gets pulled down, right? In fact, we can guarantee Shuri gets pulled down. I feel okay with this. I feel okay with this. Shuri's getting pulled down into one of these lanes. So as long as we don't get Dr. Octopus, we're getting a 22 power Orca. Into sewer system, interesting. Also, I was grossly overcounting. I forgot that I'd get these cards in my hand. Oh, never punished, never punished. That is a big null though. That is a big null. I think I've got it. A little Deadpool boy. A little 22 power Orca. All right. All right. They've only got 4 cubes left. Let's freaking go. They didn't concede. Okay, everybody else is like conceded against us. Victory indeed, Sino. Oh my gosh, we drew so many cards. All right, again, Spider Ham to the right, hoping to hit Sanctum Sanctorum. Yeah, hey, you just gotta let chat draft your deck, Alex. That's the key to it. What? Did anybody see what we pigged? I didn't see what we pigged. Oh no, I didn't see what we pigged. It was Deathlock? Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you, guys. The chat draft deck is too powerful. That's right, Teffy. Great to see you out there in TV land, bud. That's right, too powerful indeed. Ooh, Lake Helos? Okay. I don't think Polaris right now is actually the move. Wait, do we have Prio? We do have Prio. Maybe it is actually the move. Alright, let's do it. I think it is actually the move. Yeah, Nidavellir, very scary for Null Spooter. Very scary. Yeah, we might have to retreat, but we haven't seen a snap come from him yet. We can play into it for a little bit. Killmonger? Ooh. That definitely powers up the Null. Oh, Sanctum Sanctorum! Ooh, this is not great. Not great at all. Like, we could do this to get into Sanctum, but what good does it do us, right? Yeah, this is looking like a retreat. They still haven't snapped us, though, so we'll wait. We'll wait. If they snap, though, we're out.
I am Iron Man.
There's the Venom. Why did they not do that on Nidavellir? That's so weird.
Opponent snapped.
Alright, that was some bad locations for us for sure, but that's okay. That is okay. We still have a shot here. We got more power than they do, or more cubes, right? We still have 2 more cubes than they do. They've got to beat us 3 times. We only have to beat them twice. Also, look at this Iron Man. How can we lose when we have this in our deck? It's just not possible. The amount of good RNG that comes from having a Kirby Inkify border matching, that increases your RNG percentage by somewhere between 70 to 80% better RNG. So we should be able to win this. This sucks. And I'm gonna do it too, but it sucks. Fury is great for Deadpool. It is. Fury's Lab is very scary as well. It's good for Venom as well. Fucking kidding here? Are you kidding? That's disappointing. So disappointing. Carnage, okay, makes sense.
Enough said, bub.
I think I was naughty, that's why I got the lump of coal. I guess it's possible. I guess that could possibly be the reason. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is horrifying. Horrifying, I say. Killmonger? Yeah, Great Web can definitely be a pain in the tail. Without a doubt, Teffy. Oh, this was supposed to be Ironheart. I meant to play Ironheart. I don't know if you believe me. I meant to play Ironheart. I definitely meant to play Ironheart. Hulkbuster? Come on, dude. Come on. Is that Venom? It can't be. Too much energy. What the hell? That's a huge knoll. That knoll is so big. They have like one of the biggest knolls I've ever seen. This is just bad. Just bad.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah. Yeah. You win, dude. All right. Even Stevens. 4 cubes to 4 cubes. We can get this though. We've had some bad locations. Shuri's Lab is so good for me. So freaking good. All right, look, we got Polaris. That's pretty good.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, they want this to be the last game. All right. Look, we know Deadpool can't go left. This is actually a bad location for them. Let's go for it. This is the last game, house. GG's. Mount Vesuvius. Ha! That's funny. That's funny. Come on, Ham. Hit something good. Like their Zola. Hit their Zola. Hulkbuster? Not terrible. Not terrible. Not quite the Zola I had in mind. Vibranium's not really that bad, you know? You only do a 1 or 2, right? And I did not have Prio, so that was not working out. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. I know it looks weird. I know it looks weird. I've got a plan, okay? I want these vibranium bits. I need to draw some mine. Trying to get vibranium. There we go. There's a vibranium. That's good for us. That's good for us. That's good for us. Now, we can't play vibranium over here, right? No, we cannot. Of course we can't. We can do this for 9 power here. That's not terrible. But I don't know if that's what we want. Maybe I shouldn't have minded the vibranium so hard. Venom, okay.
Enough said, bub.
Oh no. Oh no. Is it?
I am Iron Man.
It might actually just be it. It might be Zola, guys. It might be Zola. If it's Zola, this is 18 over here, so we still win. It's got to be Zola, right? It's always Zola. If it's not Zola, we lose. Well, no. If it's Zola, this still wins, and this might beat a non-Zola. Yeah. Yeah, this wins against Zola, and it might win against a not Zola. Whereas Surfer Ironheart definitely does not beat a not Zola. This is it. It's all in on the whale. Ooh, Wolverine could mess us up too. Wow, very interesting. Very, very interesting. It was Zola, but in the other direction. So Orca left would have won it. Wow. Wow. Very astute. That was very good read by them. Very good read. All right. Well, it's time to pay out this prediction. What was the highest level of Conquest we were able to defeat? Well, it was silver. It was silver, and we only had 6% of the channel points voting silver. So that's right. You guys are going to get a huge payout if you believed in silver, because I'm paying it to the silver believers right there. Complete the prediction. There you guys go. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, they didn't want to risk Wolverine and X-23 bouncing. It was really good on them. Really well on them. All right, let's see here. Is JJ Roke live? Because he said he'd be interested in a little battles. You are live. Just went live. All right, bud. Let's do some battles. Chat draft battles versus JJ Roke. Dun 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 dun. There he is. Boop. Done. There we go. Let's go indeed. Yeah. Let's jump into a Discord. Do you wanna jump in my Discord or yours? I have one boost on my Discord, which I think is supposed to improve audio. Then we can get one of these set up really quickly here. Get one of these draft chat up and running. All right, let's go ahead and prep this, clear this out. All right, I think JJ's trying to invite me to one of his channels. Yeah, so we'll wait for that invite, and then we'll hop on with him, and we will start a battle and a draft. We'll do a Gamba as well. Let's go over to the just chatting screen. How you guys doing? Welcome in. That's right. We're going to battle JJ Roke, and you guys are going to draft the deck. You know something? We're going to do the prediction. No, after the draft. We'll do it after the draft, so you guys can see the cards. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Welcome in.
Right on. I'm gonna close your channel down so I don't get the double feed. And
there we go.
Cool. I got a pre-roll ad going, and then I'm ready. What we did is we did 60-second drafts. Those seem to work pretty good when both of us are waiting. I don't know what time you used for your first one, but if you're cool with that, I think 60 seconds would be appropriate. When we were battling, we did a bunch of them, so it was kind of fun to keep them quick and popping off.
Yeah, no, I'm down for 60 seconds. That makes a lot of sense.
All right, perfect. I'm going to get mine all loaded up. Like I said, I just hopped on, but I'm super excited. And I just wanted to check with chat. You can hear Jeese in my chat, right? Oh, Agatha's banned? Well, not really. So we did some fun things last time. We did reverse draft as well, where we had our chat try to draft the worst deck possible, and then we swapped them with the other player. But we'll just start right out with we can do whatever, and you can tell your chat whatever the rules is. Tef was saying Agatha's bad, so
Well, that's up to them. If they vote for it, then it's in.
Hickey's chat can't pass an Agatha. Like that is like
Yeah, I noticed that. I was in there. I was voting for Agatha.
Right. Yeah, I got you. All right, cool. Well, my ads are just wrapping up in 15 seconds, so I will be all ready to go if you are ready, and I'm going to put my chat draft overlay up, and if you're good, we'll just kick this off and run at it hot.
Hell yeah. Let's start this draft up. We'll go ahead and hit new draft.
All right, cool. I'm going to new draft, and I'm going to mute so I can influence my draft while we're doing this, and then afterwards we'll come back in and kind of shit talk about how well our draft went or how bad it went.
Yep, sounds like a plan. See you soon, bud.
All right, Brad.
Alrighty, chat. New draft up and live right now. The first set of cards that you can pick behind is MODOK for number 1. If you type 1 into chat, that will cast your vote for MODOK. You can see that right over here. Number 2 is Rhino, a great location changer. Always turns it to the ruins, so we don't have to worry about randomness coming out of that. Also fits with a potential Surfer deck. Ultron coming in as a top 6 pick card. May or may not be good. Wave, also not bad. 3 energy for 5 power, and always has the utilization there of being able to get our cards out earlier. We've got Ghost Rider if we wanted to try to lean into some kind of discard, and then Spider-Man. We see right now Spider-Man's got 1 vote, MODOK's got a vote. If you post a number in again, that will change your vote. So if you change your mind, you can change your vote. Guys, get in here. You can pick up and start drafting this deck with us. No problem. Just type right into chat. Right now we're up on a 3-way tie, and Wave ends up winning the 3-way tie. Next up, we can choose between Zabu, Nakia, Dr. Octopus, Deathlock, Sarah, and Spider-Ham. Now, who do we end up drafting in to battle JJ Rolk with? Spider-Ham's always a good pick. I see Zotrek coming in saying, yo, Dr. Octopus, a lot of fun. A good card, 5-10 power, and we get to pull cards out of our opponent's hand, changing their plans. I like it. Rickster saying, number 2, let's get Nakia in there. Doesn't matter what other cards we draft, Nakia will help us out by, boosting those cards up. As we can see here, if we just pull up, if you guys ever wanted to know what a card does, we do have a command for that. And you can see Nakia +1 to all cards in your hand. So not a bad drafted deck. That's definitely true. The difference between a meta of a random drafted deck versus a deck you build yourself is always different. And it looks like Nakia ends up winning the tie between Nakia and Dr. Octopus. Our next set of cards, Angel, which would be kind of bad considering we have no destruction yet. Armor, which would be kind of good because we could always protect our own cards. Morph, which is just fun. An absolute blast of a card, especially in these random draft battles because we don't know what our opponent's going to have. So Morph truly is just random fun. We have Onslaught coming in as well. Not really very synergistic with Wave or Nakia, but who knows what we might find in later buckets of the draft. Juggernaut, also just a very strong card. A very, very strong card. And then Lockjaw. Looks like most of the votes right now are going for Juggernaut. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Juggernaut's an extremely strong card. Looks like you guys are looking to try to win this. Oro saying, yo, I like Lockjaw. Zotrek's liking the Lockjaw as well, changing his vote away from Angel into Lockjaw. Right now, it's a tie between Lockjaw and Juggernaut, and Lockjaw ends up pulling out the win. Next up, we've got Black Knight, Gambit, Hellcow, Lady Sif, Thanos, and Super Scroll. This is what we call a discard bucket. 4 out of 6 of the cards that you have to choose from synergize with discard, which synergizes with nothing currently in our deck. Of course, Thanos is always a great pick because we just end up getting a bunch of good utility cards. An excellent draft pick, if I was to say so myself. Super Scroll is an extra interesting piece of tech to beat the ongoing, but we don't always know if our opponent is going to have any ongoing. Right now, it looks like Thanos is in the win, in the leading position, which I fully agree with. Thanos and his stones are excellent for the draft meta when you could be going up against anything. We can have a location changer. We can have ongoing limiting power. We can have a little bit of move. Thanos is an excellent pick for a draft deck, and that's what chat chooses, putting the drafted Thanos in there, which of course synergizes with Lockjaw some, because we can utilize those stones to play with Lockjaw some. Now we've got Shadow King, which is possibly one of the strongest tech cards in Marvel Snap. Black Cat, which is a strong card, but we're going to be discarding it more often than not. Swarm, which showed up like 2 or 3 times in the first draft, which is insane. Miles Morales, Nico, an incredibly fun card, and then Galactus, which already has 1 vote because Lockjaw Galactus is apparently a deck. That might be something that can be done. Do we take Galactus and Thanos into this draft battle with a little bit of fun since they're both big bads, or do we go for the Nico route, which might be extremely synergistic with the Thanos Lockjaw plays? But Shadow King getting a vote as well, because Shadow King is the strongest tech card out there in Marvel Snap. Only about 7 seconds left on the clock. Guys, get your votes in now. You guys keep on drafting. Looks like you guys picked Nico. You got about half of the deck to go. I'll be right back because I really got to use the restroom. So while you guys draft, I'm going to do that, and then we'll be back, and we'll take whatever you pick here into a battle against JJ Rolk. Yeah, so choose away, guys. Choose away. Good cards only. Good cards only. All right? Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Chat. What are we picking here? What are we looking at? You put Ronin in the deck? You guys chose Ronin? That's a little crazy. But hey, we'll see what happens. You'll take the 6/8 AC? I don't know what you mean there. The 6/9 AC. Oh, maybe that was in the bucket. Got you. Yeah, American Chavez. Yeah, I missed the old 6/9 Chavez for sure. Is that what it showed in the picture? It may have showed that in the picture. I wasn't here for it. Miles Morales being drafted. What's next is Electro, Dawkins, Helicarrier, Drax, Quicksilver, or Miss Marvel. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, got you, Andrew. Thank you. Interesting. I mean, is it Miss Marvel? Is it Miss Marvel, guys? Maybe it's Dawkins? I don't know. Rickster's saying Miss Marvel. I think Miss Marvel makes a lot of sense, but it's y'all's deck. You draft it. You let me know what you want it to end up being. You know? Looks like most of you guys going for Miss Marvel, though. Miss Marvel is an excellent source. Let's see here. All right, only about 5 seconds left. It does look like, yes, Miss Marvel ends up being the drafted card. Next up, we've got a pick between Stature, Armor, Iron Man, Nova, High Evolutionary or Green Goblin. High Evo, absolutely horrible. Don't pick High Evo. We have no High Evo cards whatsoever. Green Goblin, kind of fun. If Green Goblin pops out a Lockjaw, then poof, it goes over to the other side and we still have room to play onto Lockjaw. That's kind of fun. Of course, Green Goblin, Nakia, not the best cards to synergize with, but that's what happens, right? With drafts, sometimes you have to take these hits in synergy. Iron Man, an excellently, really, really strong card for sure. Especially again with the Lockjaw. So we can just double our Lockjaw lane per chance, or maybe throw that over somewhere else, making Miss Marvel's buff a 10 instead of a 5. Also pretty good. Armor really only is going to be protecting our Thanos, right? Because we don't have a lot of cards that are susceptible to Shang-Chi. Really, it's just the Thanos. So it looks like Iron Man was the drafted card. Not bad, not bad. Coming up next, it looks like we could get Giganto. Excellent card for Lockjaw, just saying. Leech, not bad either, honestly. Not bad for Lockjaw either. Colleen Wing, Bucky Barnes, a Doctor Octopus, or just Loki, right? Just Loki. Maybe we just throw Loki in there. It's kind of disgustingly good. We just get whatever their random drafted deck was and play it at a cheaper value. But Giganto, I think, looks really good here with the Lockjaw that we're already putting into place. We can already see our play lines formulating here where we leave left open for most of the game because we can play Giganto left while we go fishing for him through the Lockjaw. Maybe find an Iron Man, maybe finding Ronin. Who knows? Maybe our opponent's playing some crazy, maybe JJ's getting some kind of hard to get cards out of their hand deck getting built. Who knows? Who knows? What else are we looking at here? All right, Giganto it is. You guys drafted Giganto. Looks excellent. We've got 2 more cards to draft. Oh, the powerful Uatu the Watcher coming in saying, hey, I'll tell you about locations, you know? Bucky Barnes again, showing up again. Like this is the second, at least maybe third time Bucky Barnes has showed up in our draft. 0, very interesting card that synergizes with no other card in our deck. Moon Knight, if we wanted to troll myself and JJ just a little bit, making us discard cards when we're not prepared for it. Spider-Woman, once again, an excellent looking card for Lockjaw. And then, of course, Claw, another excellent looking card for Lockjaw. So some really good choices here. I see you saying out there, Andrew, you ought to all the way. Well, all you got to do is go ahead and vote for him. But I see you're going for the Claw, trying to piece something together that might actually win us something. Oro saying, hey, I'll vote for Uatu. I'm down for that. Zotrex as well. Right now, it is tied between Claw and Uatu. You might be able to change your vote to break the tie. Nope, that's it. It's over. Uatu ends up breaking the tie between Uatu and Claw. Now we are down to our very final card to draft. We've got the amazing and incredible Powerhouse Legion, an excellent location tech card. Cyclops, which is just a 3/4. Ghost Rider, which is a 4/3, even worse. Venom, which is the best destruction card for Lockjaw. Electro, which we're not really hoping to see either with a Thanos deck. And then Sabretooth. So Legion really looks to be the most favored card here. And sure enough, looks to be taking the lead in the chat draft battles. We'll go ahead. I will start up a prediction too. Who's gonna win, JJ Woke or myself? Who will win the draft battle? JJ Woke.
I had some audio issues, but I think I figured them out. So no rush, but my draft just wrapped up.
We'll give you guys 1 minute to go ahead and vote into that gamba. Who's gonna win it? Me or JJ?
Start streaming. That's awesome.
Yo, what's up,
awesome,
bud?
Dark Fox. Yeah, if you
little
guys
bit of audio
or whatever, I'm super happy to help get started or whatever you're doing. You know, I want to see this community grow and everyone have a good time. And if there's anything that we've learned that can help, I'll gladly share with that. This deck is going to be all over. Let's take a look. So we got Quinjet, we got Agent, we got Jeff, we got Shauna now, we got Beast, we got Bishop.
He's telling
we got
us the
Lockjaw,
deck, guys.
We got Shang-Chi, we got Omega, we got White Tiger, and we got the Infinite. I mean, it's like a bounce deck with Infinite. We can pull out a Lockjaw, right?
He's got Infinite. He's running Lockjaw as well. I don't know if he can hear me.
Right? Possible.
I don't think he
Oh yeah,
can hear
totally.
me,
You've
guys.
been an amazing supporter of me and anything I can do
I
to give
don't
back.
think
I
he
like to
can
pay it
hear
forward,
us
so.
at all.
Same Dark Fox if you need any help.
But
when
that's
you get set
okay.
up. This is fun.
Uatu is
I'm,
going to
getting
carry.
really
I
into it right
mean,
now.
he
I'm starting
might.
to get into
He
the
might.
editing and starting to
Uatu
get into the
might carry
tracks, and
for
we're
us.
starting to develop software and stuff.
Might
so,
carry for us. He might. We'll see about it. Who knows? Quinny, good to see you in. Equinox coming in, voting for 2 on that last one. Voting for Cyclops. Why, Equinox? Why? No problem. No problem, though. Good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just playing a little bit against JJ Rolk. And yeah, we just drafted the deck. We drafted the deck and we're in. We're in. All right, guys. We'll wait for JJ Rolk to get in, kind of figure out what's going on, and then we will be able to play. We'll do this battle, me versus him. Let's see here. If we go over here to the collection screen, then you guys can kind of see what we've put together. This is what you guys drafted. And also, if you'd like to play along as well, Oro might be able to tell us what the command is. I think it is draft deck list. No, draft deck code. Oro, help me. What's the command if chat wants the deck code? Oh, there it is. Thank you, Oro. And it seems like you can hear me now, JJ. Excellent. All right, I'll turn you back on for those out there in TV land as well. Boop, there you go.
I'm sure I was just rambling right there. I still got to do one more thing. My audio just bonkers on me, so let me get my sound alerts up so I can.
Got you.
And
all the commands start with chat draft. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Jess? Good to see you out there. Welcome into TV land. Welcome in. We just drafted a deck with chat, and we're gonna take it up against JJ Rolk. So this is what we drafted together. It's a lockjaw deck.
Can't hear those.
And I also know that he's got a lockjaw deck.
All right,
too,
everything but my
he
sound
leaked
alerts
it
is
to
working,
us.
guys. So we're gonna kick
He
this
leaked
off.
it
How
to
was your
us.
draft? Jeez.
It wasn't bad. We got a decent deck here. Decent deck. Sounded like you had lockjaw. I'll let you know we also are coming in with a little lockjaw deck. So it should be interesting.
All right.
Let's see here. I'll create it and send it to you.
Yeah, we don't have to. We can close deck list is kind of fun too, so we can just do it that way.
No,
We
I
got
just
a
meant
little
the
permission.
battle code. The battle code there sent to you.
Oh, all right, perfect. Give me 2 seconds. I was in La La Land. I have
Voted
the code
Cyclops so
already.
that
I'm
Miles would
making the
have a
deck, and
move
I'll
card to
join
work
you in
with.
less than 20
Ooh, I
seconds.
see. That's right. Cyclops is the best move card there is. That's a good call,
So this is
Equinox.
not
I love
Hickey's
it.
Demise. This is
I mean, you search move, he shows up, right? Has to be a real move card.
GC.
The infamous Rolk draft. Hey, we'll take it, Jess. I'll take that good luck. We have a prediction that was out there. Let's see. What did you guys choose on?
Joining. And
Ooh,
I'm sending up
89%
Discord,
me.
right?
Nice.
The,
Nice. Very nice.
Perfect.
All right.
Got
So
it?
just in case you were wondering, 89% of the channel points on my side have been voted for me to win. So
Ooh,
no
all
pressure.
right.
No pressure.
I like that.
But if you win,
I
you
have
could
not
make some
ran my-
people a lot of money. A lot of money.
We're gonna join in that. I'm gonna go in and bet my points against you in there.
Oh, it's too late. Submission's closed.
A clever girl. I like it.
All right, let's do this.
All right.
All right. I can tell you, I already have an advantage over you.
Oh, okay. You got Loki, I'm assuming.
What, Loki? Who would ever play Loki?
I can tell. You're just like old Hickey here, trying to be subtle about that. Oh, you got some good card draw to start with. All right, we're gonna have to play smart.
Yeah, we're gonna draw some cards. That's the plan. Definitely planning to draw some cards. You skipped both turns?
Well, I might have infinite, so I want to play him out on 3 in case you wave me or something.
Right, or Project Pegasus pops or anything. That makes sense.
Nah, we're good. Let me check my deck. I don't even know what's in my deck. Oh, I do have something over. All right. You got a Thanos deck, huh? Ooh,
That's
this
what
is
chat
looking
put
like
together.
a Thanos Sebastian Shaw special right here. It's looking like. I didn't realize this was in my hand, guys, when I made this play, but it's all right. We'll come out on top always.
Okay. I kind of dig this. I'm down for this. Maybe we play this over here.
All right, that gets 2 times the effect.
Quinjet. Na. Wow. Your chat went
She Devil's in the
hard.
house. She Devil's loose.
Wow. 3 cards over on right, all with 0 power. That's rough, bud.
Could have ended better. I won't I won't lie about that. Oh, you got Wave in your deck, huh? I skipped all those turns and just misplayed it, huh?
Yeah, that's right, 5 cents. We got lots of cheap cards here. Good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in. All right, you're gonna brick the lockjaw lane. White Queen. Oh, that could be anything. Wave's still in effect.
Yep. Could even be a boat.
Could
What's
even
up,
be a
Stino?
boat.
What's up? Tino in the house, top 5. We got some WSF coming through. Giganto, that's a big card. It's a very big card. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Yes, sir. Top 5. You guys don't know.
I mean, if you
Tino
were to
just
do
recently
that, you'd be
joined.
at 7, right? I mean, 7 left. If you were to Shang-Chi Giganto, but there's no way. There's no way. Chat did not draft you Lockjaw and Shang-Chi. They wouldn't do that to you.
I was gonna morph it. I was gonna hope you
Morph
bounced it. I heard you talking earlier about blob bounce stuff, so I thought maybe you were trying to get on that again.
Oh yeah, no. Spooter Duder in my Discord dropped a deck list where the idea is to wave into Blob, then beast him back, play Blade, and then Ghost Rider the Blob back and have an Ebony Blade on 6. But he has he's yet to pull off that combo.
I do love it. That's right up my alley.
Right? Just goofy, fun stuff that your opponent can never see coming.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yo, boat times. Me.
Yeah, all right. Sorry, chat. I'm a little behind. I'm catching up right now.
Good
If
to
you
see
don't know,
you. Good to
Cena's
see
top
you.
5
Welcome
just
in.
joined the
Welcome in.
WSF, coming through in amazing fashion with a big victory last episode. And if you don't know, we're battling GC right now, who is one of the more talented broadcasters around WSF, and he hosts these shows, and have the pleasure of being part of it as my Ajarok, my aloof Fabio knockoff Hansel confused Dash from Lost City D character. So, but yeah. Pew pew. What's up, Erect? Man, how do I not have anything to play on these turns? I got 6 cards I can play here.
If there's any chance for you to put all your good cards back in your deck before next turn, I'd really appreciate it.
All right, I'll give it a chance.
Someone morphed and got your Modoc, easiest cube of your life. I love when that happens, Spooter. It's hilarious.
We've seen 5 cards from him minus the stones, and they've all been bang. Oh, I guess the Watu's not always. Oh, all right, give me them good cards. You know that was coming. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you did there.
Yeah,
So let me see
dude.
what I have in my deck. Do I want to get cards out of my deck?
This is good. This is good stuff.
I think I do.
I actually don't want to play this, I don't think.
You know that, Sino. Best there is,
Let's do
best
this.
there will be.
Oh no, but that's bad
Yes,
for us
it was.
because of this, right? And this is already bad over here. So let's just do it like this. Played Uatu
that
pulled
kinda
all
work-
3 of his cards into play.
That kind
Wait.
of works good with your first draw from Weird World being the card that discounts every other draw from there on out. I'm not so sure how you pull that off, but I'm
What is
liking it.
Auto, Alex? Pulled all 3 of his cards into play. Oh, Auto. Got you. Octopus. And one of them was blood. Yeah, you got ruined, bud. You got ruined.
But what we're doing, if you're new right now, we're doing chaff draft battles. So we run a draft. There's an overlay in the chat interface. So you can vote directly from Twitch. It aggregates your scores, and then what we do is we pilot it. So we're kind of like Pacific Rim pilots right now. Jeese and I are taking on each other, and we're belaying the decks that you guys build for us.
Oh, got you.
We've done this a couple times with Hickey.
Nice.
It's a ton of fun. We can
Okay,
do some
I
weird
see.
formats. Yeah.
Oh, and
Nobody
destroyed
beats
his
an
deck
Omega Red.
real early. That makes sense.
It's like a slightly less good version of the card you just played. Let's see here. Ooh, that's a movable card too.
What's the most expensive card you have in your hand? Just out of curiosity, no specific reason.
Me?
Yeah.
I just passed turn 1 and 2 a bunch, so I got a bunch of 0s and 1s. I'm gonna bounce you, and monkey you on turn 6. I'm slow rolling, setting you up.
It's interesting. Yeah. That's a really weird world because none of those cards exist in my deck.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, that's a big Iron Man.
Little bishop.
See?
Okay. Yeah, you're prepping for that bounce, right?
Up in my hand, exactly, right? You got it.
This is interesting. Okay.
Best was, best ever will be.
What if we do this?
He's mopping the floor with us right now.
And that's risky, right? Yeah, that's really risky.
Win this.
Let's do this.
That's lots. He's kind of limited.
That's less risky. Yeah. All right, cool.
All right, give him another 1 drop.
Okay, Alex, I'm now seeing it. Because
really
you ripped everything out of their hand, which ended up ripping everything out of their deck. So you just had 2 other locations that were free for you to do whatever you want on it. Okay, now I'm seeing it. That's way better than I originally thought.
No, Jeff, come on. I need 1 more power.
Oof, so close. Yeah, you needed that 4, huh?
Yeah, I needed 1 more power to get over the top there. Oh, let me start to see what you got. Why couldn't I pull that Giganto you had in there?
Yeah, I don't know. It's in my hand right now. How'd that happen?
No. I like that slow roll on it. All right. GG's, nice play. Nice. All right, we got our cards this time.
Okay.
See, he can only beat us with our deck. I don't know if you guys are aware of that. He can only beat us. Oh, sorry guys, you guys can't see the deck checkers.
Right. So good news, chat. He doesn't know that right is Sanctorum, so we're going to be able to sneak into that.
Oh, and we get one of these for Zodox. Welcome.
Yo, you know you guys are the best drafters out
What's
there.
your ASL?
Easily,
we gotta make sure we play into here.
drafters.
We gotta follow his lead. He definitely has that Awatu tech going on. But yeah, so chat drafts the decks. We put them together and then we play them. We'll fire another one off right after this. You don't have to be a viewer. You don't have to be a follower or a subscriber on my channel to participate in this. Ooh, X-Mansion, huh?
Ooh.
He's drawing a lot of cards, guys. Drawing a lot of cards. Shaw. Is there any way to buff Shaw?
Oh, the huge Orca.
Oh, I like to call him Big Dick Orca, but yeah, whatever. Old BDO.
Unfair.
It is a little unfair. I almost want to feel bad for you here.
Oro voted for both decks, so he's a winner either way. That seems fair.
I like it. We're all winners, right? It's a lot
We're
of card
all
draw.
wieners.
I don't think you're gonna be able to. Oh, I still went next.
Oh, yeah.
bad.
I hate what's going on here.
Opponent snapped.
Rude.
Yeah. I like your list. I mean, you got a pretty solid list. We got Ronin, Iron Man, Legion, Marvel, Wave, Nakia, Lockjaw. Curious, there's 2 cards unknown from what you're playing right now.
Yeah, what are I'm missing 3 out of your deck.
Okay. Little surprise factors. Little 8 cubers that we don't know about.
The universe shall be set right. I see all.
Ooh, okay.
Zojax, welcome to the Roadhouse. Thank you. What's your ASL? I'm assuming 74 is the A part of that, but welcome.
All right, chat. I'm sorry, I'm out of snoozes. An ad's gonna pop in about 3 minutes, and I've got no snoozes left. So I'll try to rope. I'll try to rope JJ a lot so that you guys can get back in time.
I was just gonna say I'll make this quick. I'll knock you out in those 3 minutes if you need, jeez.
Oh, I see.
Nah, just I'm trying to master the gift of smack talk for the next WSF event. You know.
Cool. Raptors. Those are helpful for both of our decks, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what moves it. All right. Got that miles value. Is that what you're doing here?
Yeah, actually, 100% definitely thought about getting miles from that.
How big can I make that guy? Yeah, we're gonna try this, guys, because this is the card we're gonna try to draw. I think you guys can see what I'm highlighting here, right? Oh, you cannot.
Guys, I don't think this does us any good compared. Yeah, I think it does more good for him. Right?
I was trying to draw those rocks. I get it.
Oh no. Okay, that could have been way worse for us. That could have been terrifying.
Como? What's up, Como? Oh, you took my bishop off the board. All right. Yeah, because I would have got a bunch from that Quinjet. Would have helped me. It'd have been all 2 mana bishops. Just drop them. What do you have that's big in your hand? I'm curious. You were asking me what the highest cost card in my hand was last time.
Wow, you really gonna white queen me like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna come at you. That sexy, sleek new variant.
Enjoy that Giganto.
She acts like she don't care, but she cares.
Can we get... Is it possible? Chat, do you think we can actually get the Shang-Chi? Just play that on right. He'll never see it coming.
And you better cloning bats that Shang-Chi. I got this Giganto in my hand, right? What's up, Coma? How you doing, man?
I just realized that was not what I wanted to do necessarily. Okay, well, that's okay.
I mean, you've been effectively dodging these vibraniums you've been putting in, though. It's pretty slick.
All right, I got this. I got this. How can we lose when we have the Uatu advantage?
That is true. I did not think about that.
Granted, it's not a golden pixel like your gold on gold Quinjet here, but...
Oh, that little guy?
Yeah, that little guy.
This is such an RNG thing I'm doing here. Whatever. People didn't come here to see me lay up.
Ooh.
Take that Electra advantage.
I think that's it. I gotta get something huge. I don't think I have anything left, right? Yeah, wave's not enough.
Ooh. Skin of my teeth.
Wow, I dodged another vibranium as well. That's insane.
Exactly.
I only saw one vibranium that whole game.
I think you got what, 19 cards in your deck?
So yeah,
I
1,
love
2,
it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11.
So you're setting up for the blob with all the vibranium, huh?
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I'm great.
Trying
Tomo.
for it.
I'm loving life, man. You busy? You start your job yet? Me and Demo used to stream. Yeah. Tomo was a celebrity. I mean, Demo used to snap. They were super awesome in the UK. Used to watch them all the time. Lots of fun. Uh-oh, Wafu Tech.
Yo, Gong Car, good to see you out there in
B2,
TV land. Welcome in.
January 8th.
Welcome
All right,
in.
cool. So you got the.
We're doing a little chat
Did you get
draft
your,
battles
your
against
ladies'
JJ Rolk.
art room
So
all
this
set
deck
up?
right here, chat drafted right before we went into battle with him.
He just went quiet. He's getting serious. He gets down cubes and he goes quiet and starts getting.
What? No, I'm not playing hard. What are you
that
talking
Miles
about?
Tech.
What are you talking about being sweaty?
Sneaky guy. You have that Miles Tech.
Why are you looking at my miles for, dude? I was hiding that.
That's a pretty one. It's bouncing up and down. I like it.
Oh, my
I got
goodness.
the Jeff Tech, so I gotta be careful now. Save him moving when I want to be in charge. I'm the captain now.
Oh my goodness. Why didn't you bring the gray bordered Infinite? All your other pixels are gray border.
You know what? I don't think we have. Well, I'll have to check on that. I might be doing some splits in between this game. That's a very good question. That is a very, very good question.
All right. Ooh, Tarnax.
You know what? If I play an Infinite, I could get an Infinite there.
That would be possible. It's true.
That's the Tex. Texas Tex.
Kind of blows that I don't have Prio.
What are we going to do with Prio here? Well, he does have the Iron Man, so right? Oh, and he does have Ronan, and he does have Marvel. So he's got a lot of ongoing he can use. That's great. I moved my whole desk setup around the other day, Como, and I spent like 13 hours yesterday troubleshooting my local network. I was having problems with my peripherals dropping off unexpectedly, and oh, I've been tail swiped.
Get out of here.
Pretty happy with where we're at right now. So you got Prio this time.
All right. I just give it a shot. It's all we can do, right? All we can do. Oh, screw it. If I've only got 5 cubes left and it's worth 4 anyway, we might as well go up for 5, right? Ooh, Taskmaster?
Got better card there. Huh?
Iron Man.
That's dirty. I was thinking what you could possibly do there with Iron Man. How to get the +1 power though?
Nakia.
Did you Nakia it?
Yeah.
Oh, did I not see
Nakia
the
turned
Nakia?
in.
Is
It
that
turned
who-
into the Sabretooth.
Oh, I just didn't see that. That's extra sneaky. Okay. I was even doing that math. I just didn't calculate the +1 power in there. Well played. And
Thank
if
you,
my
thank
tiger
you.
jumps over there, you lose. But by the way, if my tiger jumps over
Yeah.
there, you lose.
Yeah. So it was like a 50-50 on that tiger.
And I could have moved my stupid Jeff too. A lot of things I could have done there and forced the tiger middle. GG's.
GG's. All right, let's see here. Another. We had 2 weird worlds this battle. That's
Yeah, I don't want to go out like that.
that's a little insane. That's the way it's gonna be, though, I guess.
Oh, it'd be like that. The one time both cats drafted us Agatha decks, Hickey and I had Spider Ham in my deck. Like I drew it every time on turn 1, so I was Spider Ham and his Agatha every turn 1.
Yeah, yeah, that was
really twisted the tide. So yeah, oh yeah, you were
that
there,
was
Josh.
pretty. Yeah, that was pretty rough.
Yeah.
It was quite literally just every time you ended up like putting in the anti-Agatha deck or
Yeah.
tech, which neither
we
chat knew, right? Like they didn't know that the other
No,
had
they didn't know.
Agatha.
No, they did not know. All right, so we got his Ronin.
All right, this is gonna. I think this is a little rough for me. I'm not gonna lie. Now or later? I think now. Now makes the most sense.
Interesting. I'm curious. Hey, world. Yeah. We're not having any of that, so we want to shut that weird world off. Big Daddy.
Wow. White Queen just always taking my cards.
She'd be like that. If I get this down, I can do this last turn.
I wish I knew which card you got from White Queen.
I got a 6 cost.
Oh, okay, okay. That narrows it down a little bit.
I almost said it. Like the thing is, I have these little mannerisms, and I almost said it, and I was like, "Oh, I shouldn't give him that information." I think that gives me some information now that I know your deck, right? If you're not sure. Jeez. I'm playing against
That's
Jeez
true.
and shut him out.
That is true.
He is one of the co-founders or co-hosts of WSF, and
look-
he's one of the commentators.
Look at all these JJ Rolk emotes going across my stream. Thank you for the shout out.
Ooh, nice. I got you.
All right, this is my plan. Guys, if you're not following JJ, it's nice enough that we got to battle him. He kind of helped put together all of this between him and Oro, the chat drafts. So hit that heart button, give him a little bit of a follow there. We are still playing chat drafted decks, and Rolk just beat me.
Oh, no, I'm just caught back up a little bit, right? I'm not beaten. Still underneath.
Well, I guess just that round. You beat me that round.
Ah, okay.
Good call,
Yeah,
good
foreshadowing, right?
Yeah, no foreshadow. You got to do that 2 more times in a row. And we got Thanos. Chat gave me Thanos. That's pretty powerful.
That's a lot of utilities. Look at Weird World
What
can't be
the-
stopped, won't be stopped.
Oh my god.
This is the 3rd Weird World in like what, 5 matches?
This is insane.
Streaming this live.
Does this
I like
work?
that.
I don't think this works. I'm going to try it anyway.
Turn 1 confusion.
Oh, it did work.
Did it draw from your deck though, right?
It did. Yeah, it drew from my deck. So this
Yeah,
text overrode that because it specifically says your deck. Okay. Okay, I can live
From
with
your
that.
deck, right?
I can live
Yeah.
with that.
What's up, Alloy? Welcome. How you doing? We're battling G's and some PvP. Man, you get Quinja every time we get World World. That's not fair.
It's like the first card I draw off World World.
Yeah. We mauled a little bit here. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, this is rough, bud. I'm sorry for you.
Are you guys friends?
Hey, sometimes it'd
Maybe.
be like that.
Yo, Dark Fox Bear coming in with a follow to the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Appreciate that, bud. Welcome into TV land. Great to see you out there. Thank you so much. Quicksilver.
Yeah, come on, give me a minute. Oh, it's a way better card. The same power on the board. All right, that's not bad.
Let's go. Let's go. I can't believe you would run Shang-Chi in your deck.
I mean, chat's running Shang-Chi in my deck.
Oh, okay.
And I haven't got to play it. I haven't got to play it once, right? We're on like last cubes, and you haven't got to see one of the more powerful cards in the game come at you.
Ooh, okay. Gonna wave me. I see how it is. Wow, you had Beast as well? Insanity.
Yeah, we haven't played Beast against you once, have we? Yeah, we're trying to do some bounce stuff. We're coming off pretty hot with it, and just didn't quite get over the top there. Can't get that. It's a little unfortunate. I think he gets this one in a little trouble.
Nice. You gotta appreciate the snipes when they happen.
Yes, very nice. Lots of fun. Sad.
Cool, and I still don't have cryo. That's fun. Indeed. Wait a second. Yo, I can still lose this.
I'm finding that hard to believe when you got 3+ energy, a Quinja on the board, all of my cards are discount. You're basically playing like steroid Loki right now, right?
You do have 6 cards in hand, right? So, like, I've got the Shang-Chi, and you have Pryo. So I'm trying to snipe that. And then I got to figure out where you're putting the other power. So I think, like, there's a world where I miss with the Shang-Chi, and then you, like, meet big power to my medium power and pull it in. Yeah, there's a world where something like this happens, I think. Oh, no, wait, but then I win just left, right? Okay, I got this.
Left.
Oh, my God.
You win the tiebreaker. Damn it. Big one over the top there.
Yeah, tiebreaker, and then,
Wait.
okay.
That kills that, right?
Nope.
No.
If it
Does
killed
that kill
it...
it if you death domains? Still doesn't matter. I still lose tiebreaker, but like...
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Reality Stone's kind of weird like that, where it doesn't proc either location. Because you don't play it on the Altar of Death, because you didn't play it on Altar of Death. But also, the other location doesn't get to resolve because it's not on the board anymore. So Reality Stone's like almost always safe and doesn't proc the location. Wow, that was intense. Very nice. GG's.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, because like I know Quake for a certain proxy location that moves over, right? Like, even though you didn't play it there, it's after it resolves, it dies. I'll have to check on that. I'm seeing it right here that didn't kill it, but there are some weirdness. I need to go in and do my calculations. So, I was gonna say Thanos left to dodge Shang-Chi. Yeah, we wouldn't have won middle though, right? We would have lost middle, Onyx. But cool. You
Thank you guys.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, let's do another one.
Gotta redeem myself there.
Oh, I need to. Speaking of redeeming, I need to pay out the prediction. Give
Yeah,
the
let's see,
believers
I'll
in
pay-
chat their points.
We were 100% ours, and so I'm just gonna collect those cubes.
Ah, yes.
Not nuking Weird World sus. Yeah, I know, right? He's been holding on that. He had that reality stone the entire time and not killing. That's some weird tech there you got going.
Yeah, I
All
mean, you know, I
right.
just did that. I knew I programmed the game and I was like, not only do we increase Weird World's chance, but we put Quinjet as the 4th or 3rd card of your deck every time, so that I'd be pulling that off Weird World.
I know. I thought I had some influence in this game, but you must have that backdoor SD connection. So
That's right. That's right. Dude,
All right, I'm ready whenever you are.
I'll send Ben Brode a text message to win a friendly battle. You better believe it.
Every now and then, I need a little help here.
Just once or
Cringe at
twice.
me.
All right, yeah, let's
Oh,
another 60
you
minutes
got to
on the votes.
run, got this 60 seconds. Yeah. You got to run my Shang-Chi and beast it and then run
Yeah.
it back at me twice. And then you
I
get to play
did.
either of those cards once.
I
I'm a
did.
little jealous. I'm not even salty. I'm just like, oh man, that's a pretty good combo. I wish I would have got to use something with it. All
That's
right,
a really
sounds
good
man.
point.
I'm gonna kick mine off. All right.
All right. See you soon, bud.
Well, I'll meet you in a minute.
All righty, chat.
Yeah.
New draft. Here we go. Here we go. You guys, you just put the votes into chat. You'll be able to draft what we take against JJ Rolk in our next friendly battle, and we will be doing a Gamba. Raise TF, great to see you. I hope you're having a super Sunday. I'm having a really good one. Great to see you out there. Welcome in. So our choices for this first draft is looking like Dr. Doom, Tribunal, Maximus, Bishop, Angel, and Odin. So you guys feel free to choose what you're going to pick in. Off the top here, I think Dr. Doom's an excellent first card to pick. Tribunal's a little risky. Odin, we have to find that synergy with, you know? And while you guys are voting, I think I am going to order some food because I am surprisingly more hungry than I expected to be at this point. So I'm just going to eat, you know? Just get some of that good eating going. But the question is what? What do I order? Do you go for like some chicken tendies? Chicken tenders are pretty good, right? They're easy to eat. What'd you guys end up picking? Dr. Doom, love it. Taco Bell? I'm not feeling Taco Bell. Appreciate the suggestion, but not feeling the taco. Yo, to Havoc, good to see you out there in TV land. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a little chat drafts right now. You guys draft the deck. You just put the number in chat of which card you want. And then boom, we're gonna fight JJ Rolk. We'll do a little gamba to see if our drafted deck can beat his drafted deck. So if you really want to help rig the gambas, vote for good cards on this channel and then go over to JJ Rolk's channel and vote for bad cards. Now you're hungry for Taco Bell? Yeah, Taco Bell is pretty easy. I was thinking McDonald's Ram Ramera, but like, I don't know, I've had a lot of McDonald's lately, so I wasn't feeling it too much. Wow, there's chicken fingers from one of my favorite restaurants, but it doesn't come with French fries. That is fucking bananas. I cannot get behind that. I cannot get behind that. Absolutely can't get behind that. It might be McDonald's. I can do Smoothie Cafe. I'm not feeling the Taco Bell. The Taco Bell was a good suggestion, though. Fan of Church's Chicken? We don't have a lot of Church's Chicken around here. I'm not a fan of it. I don't have anything against it, but I'm not a fan of it. Get a sub? I like it to have it, but subs are a little hard to eat on stream, but maybe I do that anyway. Because I was thinking like a Philly cheesesteak sub as well. Might be a possibility. Good to see you out there in TV land, Havoc. Welcome in, welcome in. Can we not talk about chicken? Do you like chicken, Alex? A little bit of chicken. Are you hungry for the chicken? Maybe we can talk about duck or burgers. I don't know. Duck's a little hard to order on Uber Eats. That may not be possible. What are we looking at here? Squirrel Girl? You guys are picking the Squirrel Girl so that we can Odin it? So we got Odin, Doom, and Squirrel Girl. Dude, we're getting into Sanctum Sanctorum every game. Every game. Easy, easy. Ooh, Yellow Jacket, Agent 13, X-23 Armor, or Ultron, or Shang-Chi. Two of you guys already picking Shang-Chi. Rickster saying, hey, I'd like that X-23. Not sure why, Rickster. What are we using the X-23 for? It's all right, though. Ultron coming in as a pick as well. Could help us fill out some stuff on turn 6. We need more reach. Yeah, we need more reach. Between Doom, Squirrel Girl, we do not have enough reach. So maybe Ultron to help us get into Sanctum Sanctorum. Might be something to do. All right, I have decided to go with McDonald's. Because if I order from McDonald's, then I can get a Dr. Pepper. And if I get a Dr. Pepper, then I can pour rum in it. And if I pour rum in it, then I could drink it. That's my logic on that. And I mean, who doesn't love chicken nuggets, right? Chicken nuggets are pretty freaking good. Sweet and sour. Don't want sweet and sour? I'm back off of sweet and sour. I always get sweet and sour. What about honey mustard and hot mustard? Then we can have the hot and sweet of the mustard land. That's not bad. That's not bad. What are these? Kids meals? I don't know what Curran Frost is. I don't think I care about that kid meal at all. At all. Boom, boom, boom. All right, there we go. Order placed. Order placed. I will not waste away and starve. I will instead eat the nourishing food. What are you guys doing? What are you... Black Bolt? You guys picked up Black Bolt? Okay, that's interesting. Are we looking for stature now? Right now, the choice is between Nakia, Nick Fury, Zero, Red Skull, Iceman, and Baron Mordo. Ram Romero saying, hey, Red Skull looks pretty good. Meanwhile, 5 Cent is voting 5. I had to look for a second because you voted 5 last time, 5 Cent, and I was like, is 5 Cent just voting 5 every time? But you did vote 1 earlier, so you're not just voting 5. Thino saying, yo, I like that Nakia. The Havoc also looking into Nick Fury. We've got a tie, a 4-way tie. With only 10 seconds remaining, you could break that tie by voting for Iceman Nick. Oh my goodness, Oro coming in saying, I'll break the tie. Let's go with Nick Fury. Okay, I see it. Sino coming in with the 1, but Nick Fury ends up being drafted. Let's see here. Who is that? All right, what do we got here? Lady Deathstrike, Giganto, Doctor Strange, Death, Maximus, Venom. What a bucket. This is looking rough. We could Odin Venom. That's something we could do. We could also Odin Maximus to help our Ronin that doesn't exist. To hurt their Dracula. Maybe that's what the play is. Who knows? They're drafting the deck as well, so we could be going against anything. We won't have a clue. Ram Romero voting in for Giganto. Not a bad pick. It is a 6/14, a rather large card. You picked Baron Mordo as your choice. Whoops. That happens sometimes to Havoc. That happens sometimes. Pulling in Maximus. All right. This is the deck. You guys are building a deck. That is a true statement. This time you got to choose between X-23, Blade, Doctor Strange, who's been showing up a lot tonight, Luke Cage, Morbius, and the Punisher. Not a fantastic bucket. I do kind of like Doctor Strange. I see you guys leaning that direction. That's not bad. That gives us a little maneuverability. Punisher's a card. That's true. We could vote for that. Voting for your favorite looking card, you are the best voter. You're a great voter, Ram Romero. I mean, Marvel Snap's all about the art, right? So if you're picking for the best looking card, that's how it goes. You guys are looking at Doctor Strange? I kind of like Doctor Strange. I do. Oro looking at Blade. Interesting. Only a couple seconds left, guys. And remember, you can change your vote. Whatever the latest number is that you put into chat is what your vote is. Coming up against Onslaught, Kitty Pryde, Werewolf, Juggernaut, M'Baku from the top rope, or Cosmo. Cosmo's an interesting piece of tech. Helps synergizes with our Maximus a little bit. Not great for our Odin or our Squirrel Girl. Don't know if that matters. Kitty Pryde's a low-cost card. We don't have that great of a low curve right now. It's about an average curve, I think. Juggernaut's always just a good card, guys. Juggernaut's always just a good card. I see at least one vote for M'Baku. I mean, that's a good... M'Baku's a good meme, of course. Ram Romero saying, hey, M'Baku's the best looking card on there. So that's the one she's voting for. Werewolf, not bad. Looks like we're tied up between Werewolf and M'Baku right now. You could be the tiebreaker by either switching your vote or just typing a number in chat, and you too could draft this deck along with us. M'Baku wins, beating out Werewolf by night. Next up, we're looking at Nova, Null, Hobgoblin, Blade again, Swarm, or Deadpool. We've seen a lot of Swarm tonight overall across all of our drafts. You guys have never picked Swarm. Blade has showed up. This is the third time this draft. Oro, I feel like you've got location batching turned on. You know what I mean? I'm joking. I'm getting with you, bud. Ram Romero saying Deadpool's definitely the best looking card this round. I could see it. Chat's looking at Hobgoblin, maybe Blade. I mean, Blade's just a 1/3. That's pretty powerful, right? Gives us a low cost card as well. Both had death as option 4, and I thought to myself, oh no, batching. Deadpool's great, and we've got some good Deadpool variants. Wow, a 4-way tie, Nova, Hobgoblin, Blade, Deadpool, but Hobgoblin ends up winning the tiebreaker. We've only got 2 cards left to draft. The next one, this bucket here, looks like it could be Sentinel, Destroyer, Enchantress, Viper, Iron Man, or Onslaught. Viper here, very interesting with the Squirrel Girl. We could clog some lanes potentially. Iron Man's always just a strong card in general. Onslaught has no synergies with our already built deck, so please don't do it. Please don't do it. Enchantress, always a strong tech card. Destroyer, please don't do it. Please don't do it. And then Sentinel, which is, I guess, a good 2-drop, I guess. Viper looks pretty good, and she's got like a, what's the you guys remember the TV show? Right? Kim Possible. She's got like some major green antagonists from Kim Possible vibes going on in that variant, the base card, you know? And Viper ends up winning, so our last draft bucket ends up looking like Hitmonkey, Zero, Maria Hill, Sentinel again, and Hawkeye and Bishop. Lots of low-cost cards. Lots of low costs. Monkey might be good. No. I was going to say Monkey and Odin. No, that's not great. We could zero our Maximus. That's something, right? I don't know if it's really good. We could zero Hobgoblin in order to win Bar with No Name. Think about how incredible that would be. I actually do like Maria Hill. I think Maria Hill is really good. Really good in a draft deck. Right? Card generation, when you already have random cards, probably pretty good. Don't disrespect my wife, Shigo, again. We'll see about that, Alex. Oro changing the vote from 4 to 3, and Maria Hill ends up winning. All right, the completed deck was drafted. If you are interested in playing the deck yourself, then you can use the command chat draft code. Yes, haha, see, I'm learning the codes. I'm learning the code. All right, let's is this paste? This has got to be paste. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. I'm gonna check on my food real quick. Not that it'd be here this quickly, right? Absolutely wouldn't be. Absolutely wouldn't be. All right, they're on the way though. They are on the way. The food is on the way, so that's good news. Oh, let's set up the prediction. Let's set up the prediction. Give you guys some chance to gamble. Who's gonna win? Start a prediction. Is it going to be me with this deck here that you guys drafted?
All right, my man.
Or is it going to be
I'm
JJ
GTG
Roll?
whenever you're ready.
So let's see here. Let's start this prediction. Why can I not start the prediction? Oh, I need to choose it. There we go.
Oh, all right. Not on a desk.
All right, yeah, I am just now starting the prediction, so I'm pretty much ready to go. It's just 1 minute. We can go ahead and start. They're not going to learn that much in 1 minute to change their decision.
Oh, no worries. I mean, if you want to do that, we got to run ours anyway, so I forgot to do that. So, I'm gonna start my
Pizza Hallett.
Make mine a little longer.
Yes, and that pizza should
cool.
have pineapple on it.
And I got my
because
daughter
pineapple
who
belongs on pizza. It's delicious.
ambushed me, so
Can
I
we
may
get
be
this
a tiny
to-
bit distracted, but we're all
There we
good
go.
here.
Get
All
this.
good.
There we go. It got
So,
focused in.
yeah.
Yo, we've got this, Ram Romero. We've got this. We've
wanna
got
sign
this
up to
win.
it? Yeah,
All you guys
I'm
vote
ready whenever
in.
you are.
Right now it's 1K versus 2K. All right, sweet. I will create a code.
All right, awesome.
I am generating this code now. Why wouldn't you put pineapple on it?
My daughter
it's a
grabbed some swords off the wall and it's
barbecue
like
Pizza?
the fake ones.
Then
and the cat
pineapple
thought they
might
were
not
real.
go on well on
They
that
pull
because
around,
barbecue's
slam them
already
and stuff.
sweet, right?
Uh,
So that might be one reason why. Yo, is my headset about to die? This
I'm
is the
gonna
worst.
challenge you now.
Fuck, it is. It is gonna die. What a shame. I gotta plug in. I gotta plug in.
Yep.
Alrighty, let's go.
Let's do this. No, they're not from One Piece. They're from Demon Slayer. These are Zuko's, Tanjiro's the top, and Zetsu's the yellow lightning sword and the one.
Whoa, Sino coming in, redeeming.
Auto-tuned! Yo, what's up, JJ Rogues chat? This is my auto-tune voice modification. Thank you, Sino. Appreciate you out there, bud. Alrighty, guys, what we gonna do? We gotta beat this. We gotta beat him. Ooh, little demon action. Do we play this cloak?
All right.
I think this cloak is really honestly good. Attilian coming in to throw this M'Baku back into the deck. You got to love it. Gotta love it. Do we snap this?
This trigger before this.
Do we snap this? That is the question.
Man, my man's snapping on turn one.
We're doing it. Turn 2, fool. I've seen 2 locations. And I feel confident with Attilian out there. Gotta feel good, right?
All right.
Gotta feel good. We're putting this back in the deck. We gotta do it. We gotta do the snaps. You know it, Zeno. Thank you once again.
Again for the auto-tune voice modification. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. Wow. That demon worked out perfect for him. Didn't really fully expect that to work that way. All right, well, science done there. Demon did get the buff on Shuri's lab, which makes sense,
Yes, it
right?
did.
Because Nico finishes resolving before
Location
Shuri
resolved,
resolves.
right.
Yeah. And you did technically play that card, even though it's a different card.
Yep. Yeah, it still has the index to it, even though it's
Yeah.
Um,
All right. I don't think this could get any better than it currently is. So I feel pretty good here.
it's about to get a whole lot
Garlic,
worse for you, my
Parmesan
friend.
sauce instead of
The type
tomato,
I have here.
pepperoni, pineapple, and feta cheese. I love it. That sounds great, Alex.
Punisher.
The second pizza, that's right. You consume about 5,000 calories a day. I forget about that. You insane assumption, boy. Man, it sucks that this came back out. That really sucks. really sucks. I guess we just have to play it, right?
Top end here.
Do we keep it for the surprise? Maybe we keep it for the surprise. All right, my food got here, so I'm gonna run and grab that real quick.
Do you
Maybe
have
if I
G's
find by the
muted?
street.
We can hear you. You guys can't hear him?
Oh, your chat can't hear me. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to figure
Anchovy
that
and
out. I
red
just gotta-
onion, that's disgusting,
message.
Clocks.
Oh, okay, they can. Everything's good. I just think I read that wrong. There's a Forces perspective thing on the Skeletor. He's laying face down. Yeah, like he's facing down a giant. It's great. What are you playing with? You want to bring that over there? She's got Ryu and Black Widow right now, and she's battling with them.
All right, I am back, and I have chicken nuggies from McDonald's.
All right, man. You get that DoorDash, or what you got going on over there?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Uber Eats, not DoorDash, but basically the same shit, right?
Oh, all right.
Basically
man.
the same shit. Whoa! I knew you wouldn't do it. I knew you wouldn't play over there on turn 5. Just too risky. Oh yeah, this is perfect. We love this.
I feel like you're an Orca guy.
Orca.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about me being an Orca guy. It's about is chat and Orca chat.
Let's chat, Orca lovers. Facing down
Yo, you getting a
I like that
free
perspective.
Sandrid Hallex?
Oh,
Go for a
jeez,
BLT.
jeez.
I'd go for a BLT, personally.
I like these games going quick. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, chat gave me that Doctor Strange tech.
I mean, that's good. Kind of screwed myself over, but that's good. Good game.
Domino's sandwich. They don't have BLTs? I thought they did. And then it's like a chicken bacon ranch, right?
MC Don. Okay, cool. I'm glad you can hear everything.
All right, not bad, not
Oh
bad.
man, all right. No excuses. All right, the tiny jumping animal is left, so now let's get this going. Yeah. Looks like I'm buffering a little bit. I don't know what that's about. Hopefully I'm not dropping frames, guys. No, I'm dropping a ton of frames all of a sudden.
What the fuck? You hate bacon? Wow. I didn't know you
Jeez,
hated
can you still
bacon.
hear me? I'm dropping a bunch of frames. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I can hear you, bud.
Okay.
Hate's a strong word for bacon. You and Ram Ramirez share that, though. She hates bacon, too.
And I hope it's not something I do with my network
Oh, okay.
configuration. 'Cause I just
Everybody's
went and
got
redid all this.
their own preferences. Even if your preference is wrong. Chicken habanero sounds
I
pretty
like that
good.
you're an aggressive snapper. Jeez,
Personally.
that makes these fun.
Aggressive snapping, you say?
Mm-hmm. Aggressive snapping. Ooh, now I see why. You got the M'Baku Uatu tech.
I do. I'm not the biggest fan of these locations and by hand, I'll be honest with you. You also hate ham, turkey, and fish. So yeah, it's primarily chicken for you, Alex.
Oh, he wants to move that M'Baku. He didn't like where he played it.
Ooh.
He forecasted the Punisher getting all that value off that M'Baku being there.
Yeah, there you go. That was it exactly. I knew that chat would get you that Punisher.
Yep. Yep.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that M'Baku was 2. I was trying to pull Squirrel Girl.
He's too powerful. How can you forget this stuff?
And you hate steak. Then don't go for the Philly cheesesteak,
Fury
Alex.
is really good in this format. Yeah, sorry, Ally. For some reason, it's something with my ISP. It was just dropping frames.
Yeah,
locally.
chicken's definitely
Hopefully,
your
we got
best,
this resolved.
your most eated meat for sure. There's nothing wrong with that, though. Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing to about.
I'm just wondering, like, do I even like the cards that are on the field, right?
Oh, you got Destroyer in your hand?
What?
I'm
Destroyer.
curious about these plays.
Who,
I know
who
you
would,
got that
who would have
Hobgoblin tech,
Destroyer?
so I wouldn't doubt that you might have that Destroyer tech too.
There we go. Wong!
Yeah, it is a Wong, isn't it?
And that wasn't generated by anything either? Ooh, man, that's scary.
Oh man, you got the Hobgoblin cheats though, don't you? So if I fill that lane up, you can't Hobgoblin me.
And you don't like
What's up,
tea?
Boosty?
Alex, wait a second. Didn't you go to, like, Alabama college? Didn't you go to college? University of Alabama or something? How the fuck do you not like have sweet tea? How do you live south of the Mary Dixon line and not like sweet tea? Living in Alabama your whole life and you don't like sweet tea.
All
That's
right.
insanity.
Do you have the
GG's,
Hobgoblin?
GG's. I did not that turn, no.
I was worried about that. There wasn't much I could do against that. It's been -9.
Yeah, I wish
Anytime I can get Omega on the red, I'm like a sucker for Omega red.
Yeah, Chad drafted red last time too, didn't they?
Yeah. Oh, you had wait. So you thought I was gonna run something big, and you're trying to snipe it with Shang-Chi? Because my Mirage let me know you had Maximus in hand, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you miraged before I got Viper, so I thought about playing Maximus. Maybe I should have. I was trying to play the Shang-Chi, hoping that might snag something.
No, it makes a lot of sense. If I put something big over there, then you just snipe it and win that way.
Un-American. I mean, I wouldn't say you're un-American. I would just say that you're unusual.
How'd your night going, Boosty? What's good? How you be? Doctor Strange got me last time, big time in that move.
Yeah, I'm actually I'm a fan. I'm growing to be a bigger fan of Strange and Heimdall as just
Yeah, I
like
think they're
surprise conquest cards.
Yeah, exactly. I think they like can really. We got a draft deck with Heimdall in it. It was a nice like, and you always have to play around it. Like once you see it, you know, you're like, oh, they can do that at any point. Uh-oh, you got my tech for free, and you lose my tech for free.
Wow. Okay.
Now you see me, now you don't. If I did lose my card, I was planning on playing there to fill that zone up and be able to move out of it.
We got to do what we got to do.
Ooh, that's from Mariah though, right? You didn't get drafted.
Yeah.
That's from Mariah.
The Gene Punisher combo. I see your chat. I see them.
Mm-hmm. They know the tech, the Gene Punisher combo. Cards OP.
Did chat bless you with a Jeff?
I've been very blessed. Blessings aplentiful. What do you think, guys? This or this? Let's see what this is.
All right.
I think this. This.
Here's the real question. You ordered 2 medium pizzas and a sandwich. How much of that is left after tonight? After tonight, none of it, because you're going to wake up and have a midnight snack. You'll probably have half the sandwich and a quarter of one pizza and a third of another.
There's still 3 cards. I don't know.
Are they
what you
medium
got.
pizzas? Yeah, they are medium. No, you won't have
Very
any pizza
interesting.
left.
Still 3 cards. I
Hell
don't
yeah,
quite
Alex.
know
Get
what
all
you
the
got.
co-workers to play Snap. That's the way to do it.
I think he's gonna run Destroyer. I think I can beat Destroyer.
Wow. Wow, you just snapped me like that, huh?
I think I can beat Destroyer. How's your night going, Boosty? What's good? I'm in a heated contest with GC James. The body, the mind. There's an old wrestler from like the late 80s called Jesse Ventura. And he went by the body in his wrestling name, and then he became governor of Minnesota. His nickname was the Mind at that point. But it makes me laugh about the GC stuff.
I still believe in heroes.
Yeah, wait, what the oh, God bless it, they changed Elsa.
That's
Nice
very
tie,
high.
though.
Yeah.
I
don't
forgot
know why
they
I didn't do
changed
the math
Elsa.
right. I thought I got over the top in the middle. I did the math wrong there somehow. Oops. Good place. All right, I'll sneak out of there with my embarrassing tie. Going okay? Yeah. What's up, Tef?
Best thing is 2 of them are on the catering team. Oh, sweet. So yeah, you guys can just sit there and play Snap on your breaks, right?
Let's see here. I always get Jesse the body
Asking
and Jake
you
the
help
snake
for their
mixed up. I
games.
don't know
Nice.
why.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean they're all old. One of them has a giant snake and one of them doesn't, so that can help you out there, Boosty. If you when in doubt, Jake the snake, go with the giant python that he
Squirrel
carries
got
around his
little
shoulders.
nuts. I've never noticed Squirrel Girl had nuts animation.
No Winky this time. Oh,
Dude,
look at
I
these
just
emotes.
learned
the motor
Squirrel
them
Girl
yet.
drops nuts in her hold animation. I did not know that
Oh.
she dropped nuts.
I thought you just meant in general. I didn't know you meant the animation style.
Yeah, no, I just animation style.
Actually, I got a great Squirrel Girl shirt I'm going to put on that I don't get to wear often because it matches my green screen. It makes me look like I'm a floating head. So since my daughter dropped my green screen, I'm going to go grab that right now.
There you go. Ooh, Channel Point Redemption coming in to redeem T-Bane as a random voice modification. Also, I think I also missed a redemption for Show Chat the T-shirt earlier, so I'll do that now. Here's the T-shirt, chat. I'm gonna refund whoever redeemed this because I forgot to do it. But you know, little Super Nintendo Advanced Wars type deal, right here on the T-Pain channel. Let's do this. Just get a whole lot of Hulks, right? Yo, actually, not good. We have Shang-Chi, so we could win that lane like that. So let's just do this, I think. There we go. New microphone came in this morning. Nice, Alex. Nice. Very nice.
I can't seem to find it.
Very nice. First thing going to a comic store yesterday, and you found a Dan Hip cover, and the owner was also a Snap player. That's nice, dude. Cozy interviewed Dan Hip. I haven't gotten to see that yet. I'm pretty down for it. What do you need 2 microphones for, Alex? Why in good name would you need 2 microphones? Yo, do we do it? Do we do this? I think we're gonna do this. I got a plan. I got a plan, Rolk. And I don't think you're gonna see it coming.
I couldn't find my Squirrel Girl shirt, so I got my royalty back out. My cape I got from my Shaw cosplay. All right, you got a plan, but I'm a man with a plan.
It's a 47-minute interview? Hot damn. All right, I need to clear some time to watch that. Oh, XLR for music. Got you, Alex. Got you. Why don't you just win Gamma Lab? That's fine. You can have a big old Hulk Gamma Lab. No worries. You can go ahead and play in the ruins too, since Jean Grey is there. And I'll just do whatever I want to do.
Interesting. Oh, it doesn't trigger that way.
Interesting. Okay, okay. I'm not sure, bud.
There's no room for my M'Baku.
There's no room for your M'Baku.
There's no room for M'Baku.
Yo,
Great
Peaceful
line, great
C. Good to see you out there in TV land. Yeah, there was a lot of nuts coming off that Squirrel Girl card. Absolutely. This was a snap me thanks. Yeah, I think I should have snapped when I did the Viper. That was pretty good. I'm not gonna snap now because he obviously retreats.
Hogan is why there's no Wrestlers Union. I don't know about that. What about that? Part of Hulkamania? Well, you can be part of Rolkamania now, Tef. My little Rolkamaniacs. Make sure you eat your vitamins.
I've been Zola blobbed once. Zola blobbed. It's
That was a killer
rough.
play. Nice line.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I saw that possibility to just like completely brick that lane, and it was just something in me was like, this will be fun. Give him 4 Hulks. This will be fun.
I mean, that's a baller play. I couldn't get my tribunal down. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, MVP for me there was you playing Jean Grey, because that limited you so much, and then the me using Doctor Strange to pull away the Hulk to add the power, and just ending up being that lane was real good.
I said it was a good play, geez. No, it was a great play, man.
Yeah.
Very well done.
And I'll let you know, I did have the Shang-Chi in hand as well. So I was planning to just Shang-Chi all those Hulks.
Sure, that's even better. I see now. I didn't think you had it, but I see it now. Somehow it got played, and it's in my deck trackers. So that was just a dominating win on your behalf.
Yeah, I think I've only played it the one time, so it's easy to forget about, right?
Yeah, I mean, I should have the deck tracker up. Usually I don't, but I will put it up now. Now we're playing into this Viper Hobgoblin nonsense.
Okay. Got to play against Jean a little bit here.
Opponent snapped.
I don't think I like that, but I'll stay in it.
All right.
Squad still a little light.
The game does not end. It's if they can't play in it. So there's certain things that it used to end like that. They lock them out tough. My chat was asking if I played Jean into Morag, would that lock the game out? Would it end? But no, it doesn't work that way. It's because there's an if now. If possible, they added that before. It wasn't like that before TEF. They added the if possible part. That makes sense, Teth. Before, it used to have all kinds of problems. Like if you played it into like a Morag or something, it really locked things out. Jeff could still get around that though, right, Teth?
Wow.
Could have moved that over there so you could give me that fury. Give me that fury.
My squirrel girl to betray me like that. All right. Well, I'm staying in it. It's one extra cube. If I retreat, then it's one extra cube. Like, I'm only saving a cube. That's not worth.
So Mbaku can't come out.
Yeah, I haven't gotten M'Baku to come out once this game. It's got me a little sad.
Mm-hmm. You know, that Vanilla Hulk could have been 15 power in the middle.
It could have been.
Oh, that's some fury. Okay. I still don't know 3 of your cards. You sneaky, sneaky man.
They're obviously not good, or I would have played them by now.
Yeah, you're just waiting to Goliath me. Waiting for the right opportunity.
It turned into sewer. Necroshot is Suno. That's
You
rough,
can
Alex.
No longer Hobgoblin me over there. I think because you're an aggressive snapper, I want to get
Wow.
lead on the aggressive snapping.
What a rude boy. What a rude boy. We're gonna go for it.
Oh,
I mean, that's a good
Mbaku,
play.
you're supposed to stay in the deck.
I know, right? He's been in the opening hand every time.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know what to do here. What do we do?
Uh-oh. Looks like he's got a line. Sounds like somebody's got a line. Sounds like somebody's got a pretty sexy line.
Yeah. M'Baku is my favorite Quicksilver variant. Gotta agree with that, Spooder Duder.
That's pretty clever. I like that. Baku's my favorite Quicksilver variant.
This Punisher's been punishing.
It's just, I mean, it's look at him sitting there, baby style, just shooting those darts at you.
I still believe in
A lot of value.
who they dig up this time.
A lot of value.
Whoa, dude. I don't think you need to do that.
Long alert.
What is that good for? Spectrum? Oh my gosh, it is really good for Spectrum. And I guess you're Agent Coulson? Okay. So you do what? You play Spectrum here? Is that the play? Is that what you're doing to me?
Well, I was thinking Omega Red, but I wasn't expecting the Hobgoblin. Would Spectrum be any good here?
I mean, possibly. You'd hit your Punisher, your armor. Twice. 4 times, right? 4 times, because you got the Wong and the Camouflage. You know something? I tell you what. I'm going to play a card you haven't seen yet. Okay? Just to make sure that you get a chance to see a
I'm
card.
ready for this Goliath. Yeah, I'm ready for this Goliath. Oh, the Doom. Punish him! Punish him, Punisher!
I do it, yeah.
Punish him, Punisher!
Nice.
Look at that little baby getting 4 power plus.
Heck yeah. Whoa. Wow. And that was like right when you defeated me. Twitch ran an ad. So that's good. The folks that are on my channel, they have to be subscribed to see my tiers right now, which is pretty good for me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just glad I pulled myself out of that hole. I thought you were in a dominating position this game again, and man, what a great play. I'm still thinking about that play on that's a clipper right there where you put the Hulks in my zone and got me with the Hobgoblin. That was like super sexy.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Now I was a little worried about it when I was choosing to play, but then again, like it was just that, you know, it was a decent line. I saw it and it felt good, but then like you playing if you would have played the Gene like in another lane or something, even if you would have played it on left, I think that would have changed everything. It was just like all of a sudden that random bit of RNG solidified that play, which was that was lucky for me. I mean, it was a good play. I'm not gonna lie about that, but like there was a huge element of luck there about where you played versus that Gene versus what my plan ended up being.
Yeah. I know you're trying to soften it a little bit, but I think that's still a very, very skilled play because if I'd played the Gene to the left, I would have had to board lock myself, right? Because I already had 2 cards there. So the next turn I would have had to board lock myself if I wanted to play anything on 5. So, which would have stopped your Goblin, but you wouldn't have played the Goblin because you know I have to play into there. So, yeah, I think it's a great line. I think it's there's no diminishing how good of a play that was. Jeez.
That's part of the reason why I love chat drafting decks as well, is because like draft decks in general, but also chat drafted decks, because they're not always looking for the synergies or the play styles that work with you as a player, right? They're thinking on their own bits. So it really pushes us to stretch ourselves and look at new lines and try them out.
Oh, exactly. Like lines you would never think. You got to think like, oh well, I have Quinjet and I have Negasonic. Like, how do I want to work this and what do I want to do? And yeah, it was a lot of fun to see that and kind of try to. It just makes you think like on your toes and play different cards and different scenarios. One more. Chat's demanding another one. So
all right, I'm down for one more, but I'm gonna take a quick break if that's okay. I'll be back in just about like 3 minutes. So I'll leave my chat with you, if you don't mind entertaining them.
Okay.
And I'll be right back, and then we'll start up another one. Let's do one more normal one, which just chat v chat, and then after that, let's do a chat drafts the other deck. Right where we'll hand it. Yeah, the reverse draft.
Those are fun. All right, sounds great. Let's do one more real one, and then we'll do a reverse draft afterwards. I'm on board.
I'm gonna go ahead and start the draft for my side, since then chat can be doing this while we're on BRB. So I'm gonna go ahead and start it, or while I'm using the restroom, basically.
Oh, sounds great. So I won't influence my chat too much. I'll kind of sit here and I'll try to keep them entertained, but I won't do that like I normally do, and we'll make it even. So I'm firing mine off now. I'll see you when you get back.
All right, see you soon, bud.
All right, I'll mute.
Be nice to Roke, chat. He'll be here to entertain you while I'm out, or maybe he'll be muted, doesn't matter, but I will be right back. Guys, vote in chat. You can do it right now for our next draft battle against JJ Roke. See if we can end up beating him right here, right now. So place a 1 in chat for Colossus, 2 for Null, 3 for Phoenix Force, 4 for Stature, 5 for Silk, or 6 for Eliath. You guys are in charge of the next deck we build, so feel free to be chatting in there, putting those votes in. We will run a prediction to see who could win, JJ Roke or myself. All right. So it looks like the first one is looking to be very strong Phoenix Force right now. Ram Romero coming in, choosing Colossus, and you can chat and you can pick and draft at any point. So even if you Yeah, you guys can pick. We're going to take this deck that you guys draft and we're going to face JJ Rolk. And his chat is drafting the deck too. So I'm having a fantastic evening. Kitty Cat Boss Snap. I hope you're having a good one too. Alex can't get enough of this sandwich. Well, bud, there's a limited amount of sandwich to be had. So I feel bad for your disappointment as you finish it. What are we building here, chat? Iceman, Martyr? You guys put Martyr in the deck? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Scarlet Witch, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. You see what I did there? Hulkbuster, Storm, Wolfsbane, Phoenix Force, Man-Thing, Arrow. All right. Our next bucket that you guys can choose from is Sarah. Type 1 in chat to vote for Sarah. We've got Dagger, Dokken, Blue Marvel. That's a 4 for Blue Marvel. Wasp or Death, which you type in 6 in chat for Death. And it will automatically break ties. Now, you guys can change your votes if you want. All right. So, for instance, Hallex voted for a 6. And if Hallex says, yo, there is a tie. Well, there's not a tie. So, this isn't a good example. But you can always change your votes. So, whatever the last thing that you vote on is the vote that actually gets into the chat draft. Into the drafted chat. Into the deck that chat is drafting. Does it say anything crazy on it? No. Takeout order. Takeout order. Get out of here, Uber Eats order sticker. I ate my chicken nuggies and I'm proud of that. Blue Marvel was drafted. Let's go. All right, last card for the deck. Is it Medusa, Shadow King, Star-Lord, Lady Shift, or Mirage? What are you guys going to vote for? What are you guys going to vote for? And then we can start prepping the deck now. If you guys would like to, I did add some space juice, Sino. Not much. Well, I already drank a bit of it, but it's, yeah. Yeah. Crazy thing. Space astronauts and pirates drink very similar juices. It's really good. It's pretty good. All right, what are we looking at? 14 seconds left here. 14 seconds left. Using Zacapa or Flora di Cana? Negative. Oh, we got the no. Very nice, very nice. I want to say it's Sailor Jerry's, actually. I want to say it's Sailor Jerry's. Chat, if you also, for some reason, would like to play along with today's drafted deck, you can do that by typing !draft. No, that was wrong. Hey, chat. Sorry to rewind there for a moment. If you would like to play along with us, you can use !chat draft code, and that will paste the code into chat for you. But we are ready to go. An interesting deck that you guys have put together here. The Martyr is very, very interesting. So we'll see how this ends up playing out. We'll go over here to our chat screen just for a moment, and then create a code, send it over to our good friend JJ Roke, and let him know that we're gonna annihilate him in yet another draft. Oh, we need to run a prediction. Run a prediction. All right, guys. You know the deal. Who's gonna win? Us or JJ Roke? So we'll start this prediction. You guys can use your channel points to see if you can win and predict the outcome of this friendly battle. And I added a new channel point redemption. That's right. A new channel point redemption where you can have your own entrance command. The first time you say anything in chat, it will either play an audio or an image that you choose. We'll work on it in DMs to get you your own entrance command, but that is something that's happening here. So Ram Romero, for instance, if you spend 50,000 points and you wanted juice, what is that? Cake? You know who I'm talking about. That little kid that really likes orange juice or something. I can't remember what it's called. What's the meme? But any kind of meme audio that you guys want, you can use your points and have an entrance command created for you. Similar to VIP. We'll bring VIP back in a little bit. I want to see how to automate the roles, and that still hasn't happened. All right, let's go in, check on JJ Rolk and see how is JJ Rolk's chat doing. Have they drafted an amazing, beautiful deck that can potentially beat us? And therefore, you should vote in today's Gamba for JJ Rolk? Or is our incredible deck built over here on the GC James channel, or Jesse, or G's, however you want to pronounce it, is correct? Is that chat deck going to win? Let's find out in today's friendly battle. How's it going, JJ? Oh, he might not be there. All right, well, we'll give JJ Rolk channel a little bit to finish up drafting, and I'll go ahead and go on mute while he's figuring that out.
Oh, my bad. I got muted. I thought I was talking to your chat
there he
the whole
is.
time.
There
My
he
bad.
is. Holy smokes! Well,
I'm
welcome
here.
back. There you are. Hello, hello. You about
Sorry,
ready?
G, I was purposely not talking about my cards. I was obfuscating the information. I was like, well, we can't vote for one. We can't vote for two and that kind of stuff. All right. My bad. We're
Rip.
good to go here. We're splitting the Infinite a whole bunch right now just because you were talking smack about it. So we're ready whenever.
All right, there we go. There we go. It was just so
yeah.
obvious. Like compared to your other splits, it was like, how have you not split your Pixel Infinite yet? What happened there?
Oh, we split them. This wasn't a good one, and sometimes I
see.
forget to favorite the right ones. So, I got an ad starting. No, I'll snooze it. All right, cool. Got it snoozed. We're good.
Are you gonna be able to? Well, that's all on you, bud. If you
Yeah,
want to run it, or we can wait until you're done running it. That's no problem.
Nah, let's let me split this Infinite, and we're G to G.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, and I might have to take a break because I might have to put my daughter down. So I might let you continue on for a little bit, and I might take a break and then come back on later if you want to do that reverse draft after this one, because she's apparently jumping all over the place right now, and we need to take care of that. All right. I'm going to ask you for some good juju right here. I'm going to split this Infinite again. We can get gold, crackle, we can get everything. So this is like our 10th split.
Wait a second. I got you. Wait a second. Have you
Oh,
done it already?
oh. It's happening. It's happening. I couldn't stop it. It's garbage. Don't worry.
Jesus, please bless JJ Rolk on his next split.
Oh, we got the blessing now. We got to go for it. That was the problem, is I didn't wait for the blessing.
Yeah. I had to get into the cathedral. You know, that takes a moment.
All right. We got the GC blessing now, so I'm not even going to pick these things up off the CL. I'm just going to split this guy if they'll let me get out of this. Close. Takes so much time to pick these things up off the collection. All right, boom. Here we go. We got the blessing. This is going to be it.
I'm watching for it.
Man, this is garbage. This thing's got me so angry now.
Oh yeah, that one's not great at all. I mean, purple kind of works with the Infinite, but we're looking for an Infinite or an ink or a gold, right?
Oh yeah, we don't even slow down until we get one of those. So, all right, I'll get those in a little bit. I'm not going to slow us down. Let's. Are you trying to peek at my draft deck?
What are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
I was just looking at the Infinite. That's all I was looking at.
That's all right. You can see how you're going to get good boy spanked.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You want to get booked on WSF again, right? Talking bad to your commish like this.
Yeah, I forget. You don't have the hair, so I lose track of what's going on here.
Fair enough.
You lose a lot of respect points. You want to send me the battle code and I'll jump in?
Yeah, it should be there. No,
sorry.
it's not. It's not. I lied to you. Now it's in there.
I didn't hear that one come across. So
yeah, I set it up, but I never sent it to you.
Fair enough. I should have known.
Oh, I love you too, bud.
Yeah,
that was awfully
that's
kind
just
of
for
you.
Just for you. All right, let's do this. I think the voting happened, right, Dark Fox? Yeah. My chat was very adamant about getting the voting in because they like what they got for me. So if I can successfully pilot this, I think we're in good shape.
Dude, I don't know if they constantly add new hold animations, or if my memory is so small that I just forget that some cards have old hold animations.
So that happens to me all the time with cards I don't play. Oh, I don't know. What's Iceman's? I don't even know what Iceman's is. Was that the one you?
Yeah. Yeah, he's got like he's oh gosh, I'm not even showing chat the game. He's got like this frosty fog that goes around him now.
Nice. Yeah, but you wanted that zone. Nope.
That's all right. That's all right.
It's nothing great, but I do love it. Ooh, an Okoye deck. All right, because we gonna win. What's up, Onyx?
Ooh, okay. Now we're talking the big numbers.
You got a Deadpool?
What? Deadpool? You think I'd snap just because I have Deadpool with Death's Domain?
Yeah, Deadpool, no. That's what I'm thinking.
No, but it's Sha-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh. All right. Oh,
Oh God bless it.
Shanna loves nuts. So I did go find it was in the clean laundry. I found my Acorn Girl variant of Squirrel Girl.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to run over your stream real quick and check that out. Oh no, wait, yeah, I don't want to stream snipe. I wouldn't stream snipe.
That's all right. You can do what you gotta do, my man.
Remember when you were like, "Oh, you wanted White Hot Room, didn't you?" Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I did.
Guess I never really had a chance. Your stupid Iceman really screwed up my mojo here.
Oh! Oh no, Wolfsbane.
I am curious what's going on there, 'cause I don't think that was unintentional.
Wow, your chat gave you Loki?
I mean, it's an okay card, right?
Wow, that Ironheart really does kind of ruin my day. 'Cause I was definitely winning Death's Domain, and then you did that.
Really? Definitely.
Or I mean, what I was right, and now it's 5-4.
You trying to claw me or something, man?
Well, it used to be 4-3. That's all right. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, because I don't have prio. Okay, this is perfect. Oh my goodness.
It's a hangry man thing.
Wow. Also, oh, that's right. You've got Loki. That's how you got that storm.
Ooh, Phoenix Force. All right, I love that play. Now I get what was with the old into there.
Yeah, we tried. Come on, bar with no name. Nope.
A lot of language. Can Martyr lose me the game? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Yep. Ooh, GG's.
I love that. I love that Phoenix play. That was really slick. I like your lines, jeez.
Gotta try for the
like
surprises with these draft decks when we can.
Why does she love nuts? That's so sus. I would if I had Deadpool. Yeah, exactly. Right? You definitely snap into that if you had the Deadpools.
Wow, my deck. Chat drafted some decent cards now that I'm looking at them. I didn't look at the whole deck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
I just drew a card I didn't know that chat gave me. Ooh. I thought about putting this chat here for the memes, but we gotta actually beat JJ. We gotta try hard. Oh my goodness. Wow, dude. Wow.
Oh,
Well,
that's a big,
memes
that's a lot of power I
activated.
can move around.
Memes activated.
Oh, it can kill itself on the last turn.
No.
Mario can kill itself now.
No. What do I
Oh.
do? Oh my goodness. Wow, that Quake coming in strong on that one.
Mario can lose the game now, right? Yeah. What's up? What's up, Skilled? How you doing? That was a great Quake.
Oh yeah, Strovo, we're gonna have to try.
Oh goodness.
Oh, okay, okay, this is helpful.
I'm tearing up over here. Oh. Alright. Well, I know he's got a lot of lane change, right? So, like, oh man.
Oh, snap.
We gotta try. We've got to try. Guys, he's quiet. He's quiet.
I'm sorry. I'm scared.
He's thinking on it. That's all right. We're just chilling over here to some cat jams. Ooh, took the snap. Okay. Wow. How, dude? How are you cheating this easily?
Oh, you got Prio. How the hell did that happen? Oh, my lockjaw went down. Still, you're way ahead. Man, I had a great play, and
Bro, Zotrex.
It did not turn out like
93% completion? Hot diggity, dude. I'm at like 72. You really got into that game hard. Congrats, man. Congrats. I don't know,
right?
man. We just
I
we
thought
just
I had
gotta
the Prio.
try.
Should have just did this, and I got greedy with this, right? This was gonna be way too much fun.
We gotta do it. We gotta do it. This is the best chance. All right, let's go. I might just get sweeped here.
Yeah. All right.
Ooh.
Nice snap.
I was
gotta play
not
a little bit
expecting
fiscally
that.
responsible right here. I don't think I got a Lyeth off of my Nick, and then I wanted priority to wipe Dark Dimension.
Ooh,
but I
yeah.
didn't have priority. So yeah, I mean, I think Jubin into Lockjaw is better, right, Tef? Because then we'll rip Doom for sure, because we only have Sentinel and Doom left. But then we're risking with our 7 power is gonna be enough over there.
Dude, your double play around my arrow, like I don't think you were trying to do that at all. But like Colossus, I couldn't have moved, and then you played
Right.
your last card on mid anyway. And I was just like, well, there went my surprise arrow.
Yeah.
Dude, Alex, you feeling full? I can't imagine
Right,
why.
yeah, 'cause we
2
had
medium
two
pizzas
left,
and
so we know
a
we're gonna get
sandwich.
Doom
Come
for
on,
that
my
pull.
dude.
And then we get the one
Any
extra
other
power
roguelike
from
cards,
the,
games
the agent.
from you, please recommend. I will.
Yeah, I think your Ice
Pirate
Planet
Outlaw
there.
is a good
Yours
one.
was-
I haven't
no, it
played
was a
it.
different
I'll
game.
keep a
I don't
lookout.
know.
Yeah, if I find any other really good ones, Zotrex, I'll definitely let you know.
Oh, that's bad, right, guys? Because I can do that.
Especially ones on mobile, right? We're
I
looking
should've
for
thought
ones
through
on
this a little bit
mobiles,
more.
especially.
Martyr over there again?
Nah, we got Okai.
We know he's trying to kill a card, which is interesting. He's got his Phoenix.
I do have a Phoenix, you're right. Interesting.
That's fine, we'll let you Phoenix that.
Avengers!
I definitely forgot about Phoenix.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did.
I was going for a slightly
7
different
power
play
sacrifice.
route.
Oh, about that. I guess you got we got Witch and you got Storm, and you could have turned that off pretty easy.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, I was going for a Witch or a Storm line there. And then drew
yeah?
Phoenix Force, like you spoke Phoenix Force into existence.
Oh, I spoke it into her.
Yeah.
The Murder Quake. Colossus can't be destroyed, but I had Niku activated, Dark. So it was going to turn into a demon, so the demon can be destroyed, it doesn't retain Colossus power there. So you do that there. I haven't killed anything yet, though, have I?
Man, Loki's so rude.
I forgot Arrow was 9 power, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a nice little buff they gave her.
Yeah, that is really nice. You can even play that in a, you can pretty easily play that now in a, what I was thinking there, why I put that Storm there. Because I knew it was going to throw me into another lane after I moved your man thing, so you could get maximum value on your man thing. That's exactly why I put that play. Exactly, I knew Strange Academy was going to come and fill this lane up so I can't play it anymore, and give you a pretty easy line there, huh? Yeah, right. That's what Jeff is laughing at me right now. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I should have played the Witch in a different. The problem there is I don't play the Witch there. I play the Witch in a different location. I was thinking about him playing Arrow and moving my last card, so the sequencing was fine. Just the locations were bad.
All right. This is risky. I'm gonna go for it.
Didn't expect you to play right.
Is this enough? I did not do math. Hopefully this takes the power away from Arrow.
You get +3. Yeah, it does for sure. Because you merged it. Yeah, so I forgot about that.
Hey, you still win on the you went on the tiebreaker though. What? Wait a second. How did I miscalculate that? I thought Scarlet Witch would get buffed by Blue Marvel. Oh, Man Thing's -2 power, not -1. I mean, I was expecting the tie there, but I lost the tie.
Yes, I would have won the tiebreaker there with the 10 power to the. But again, there's some misplays because I forgot about you having that loaded up. Even though I called it earlier, because I changed that zone, because I changed that zone, threw my stuff into there. Yeah, Scarlet Witch is out for blood today. It screwed us both over there.
Yeah. Guys, why these two cards? Can somebody in chat, who voted for this card and this card? You guys gave me both. These are not good to go together.
I'm trying to think what you don't have that's good together. Your Shanana and Man thing? Is that what you're thinking?
It's exactly what I'm talking about.
I do love this. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. It's trying to understand like when a person snaps, or it's so much fun when we're talking and I'm thinking and I'm like, I wonder what he's talking about right now. I'm like, oh, it must be the Shanana and Man thing. Looking at your deck, like, yeah, those two don't really go too well together. Here.
I forgot I played that though. All right.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yo, kitty cat.
Both of us
Just
does
reached
not
70.
even want
Let's
to deal with
go.
Asgard.
Let's go. Yeah, I think you can hit 80. We still have like what 2 weeks left in the season. Just minimize your losses. Make sure you're retreating
the
well,
She-Devil.
and then
Mawing it up.
don't tilt. But you got this. You got this. Congrats on hitting 70 yesterday. Congratulations.
Interesting. I spoke too soon about not wanting to play into Asgard.
Oh, dude, why? Why Ebony Maw?
This is a bad play by me, but it's a fun play. Martyr in his entire deck. The chat was thinking the other bad drafts they made for you is Martyr and your entire deck.
Yeah. Oh,
I
dude,
do love that
come
Martyr
on!
variant, though.
I did not want Spider-Man to do this.
Oh no, you
Oh,
get
no!
maximum power here. Oh no!
Oh no! What's happening? I can't play! I can't play!
Spider-Man does what a Spider-Man can.
Oh no!
Oh, this doesn't win though. This is I'm gonna do the math real quick here. It gets me up, puts me up 3, and then I lose tiebreaker badly, right? Because he gets all this bonus power there.
Yeah, because Martyr doesn't move, right? Because if Martyr moves left, I win left. If Martyr moves mid. Oh, I guess Martyr could move mid potentially to have me lose right, which is probably what she does.
I don't think I can only put 5 power in the flooded zone. I have a Doom in my hand. I don't think I can get over top. I've got to lay it down. Oh, Martyr, you held strong.
Ooh.
So my Spider-Man the other way, and pulled because. Oh no! Because you would have lost the power from the Ant-Man too if Martyr moves.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I would have lost.
I could have doubled. Could have doubled down.
Would have been
Different
8
island.
power lost.
So I would have had 11. Yeah, that was the play, but I don't know if I went tiebreaker that way because you have. Yeah, I think that wins. I just got to do it. I just got to pull the trigger there.
Whew.
Oh! Chat wanted me to Ironheart.
Ooh, that could have hit
Ironheart
something on left.
win.
Yeah.
But it couldn't. It would only tied me middle if I Iron skilled, right? Oh, I need to just pull the trigger there. Let Martyr lose the game for you. I can love Quake. Love Quake so much I can't stop it.
Quake's a fun card, dude. Oh my god. Really, Shadowland? Really?
I can't get enough quaking. Yeah, I gotta be careful with this one.
Nico.
Mm-hmm.
Replace a location, huh? Looking for a little location replacing. Oh my god, Phoenix Force, you're terrible.
So the reason I'm doing this is because he played Okoye, guys. Yeah, it was still fun. I should have made the play. I should have been a bigger bitch. Because I would have had 10 power there, and he would have lost 3 power and 5 power. But we got 1 more from the bonus.
Oh my god.
Man,
Wow.
that with Shonda, I bet Blue Marvel would probably be pretty good.
It would have been. I would have enjoyed it.
That probably would have got you over the top too in the right instead of just tying us.
Yeah.
But now your Martyr can move if you don't feel your board up, right?
That is a possibility. That's true.
Interesting lines to say the least.
Oh, this is a bad idea, isn't it? That was a horrible idea, chat. See what we've done now? Silver room is no longer blocked up. Oh, hey, there you go.
It is blocked up now. You gave me room to get a Doombot in there. Thank you. Free extra 5 power. Oh, thank you. Who's got priority? I do.
Here we go. Here we go. I do that little snap, let you know that I'm staying in. Take it from 4 cubes to 4 cubes. Don't forget, all you have to do is let Martyr lose the game.
Martyr can lose the game, right? Not if you block all the zones, right? Because you got a Wolfsbane and a Storm is what I'm guessing you're going to play here. Just got to get over the top of that. Wolfsbane, you need Wolfsbane here.
Dude, I'm scared. I'm so scared.
I think this just loses. I think I just...
Oh, wow. All right, Martyr doesn't even have to lose the game.
Was that a Wolfsbane left? Did I have the right read on the cards you're going to play?
If I had Wolfsbane, it would have been Wolfsbane left. I did not have Wolfsbane, so it was Hulkbuster.
Hulkbuster.
Yeah.
All right, 7 to 5. Oof, I had me sweating there. I was all locked up.
Yeah, I was.
I can't believe we won that one either, but that was tight.
Yeah, it was a good one.
So could have. Let me see. If you had left your ninja there and stormed middle, that would have been the win for you.
Thank you, Word. Thank you.
Because Martyr would have moved after the game.
I gotta fix that command. I have a GG command, and a bunch of the emotes don't work anymore.
Oh, nothing ever goes wrong on my stream, so boo on you. I'm always battling tech issues, and I do this all day, every day. But all right, geez, that was super fun. I'll come back a little later, but I gotta put the little one down. So I'll let you play whatever you want, and then we can do some reverse drafts if you're still around. If not, no big pressure. But just wanted to make sure that I had a blast. Hopefully, you had a good time, and we'll do some more battling if you're around when I get back.
Oh yeah, dude, sounds like a plan. Yeah, awesome. I'll probably just go into Conquest with chat and see if they can make a deck to go through Conquest. We got all the way up to 2nd gold with our first one, so I'm believing in chat. I think they can draft something good.
That was awesome. Yeah. So, all right, right on, man. I'll catch you in a little while. Thanks for running with me. It was a lot of fun, and we'll do better when I get back. So.
Oh yeah, bud. All right, I'll see you around. Cheers. Adios. Hell yeah, guys. That was JJ Rolk. Be sure give him a follow if ye haven't. There's a shout out. Oh no, wait, that's not how you shout out people. This is how you shout out people. Boom. There it is. Yeah, so let's do some Conquest draft. So the idea here, Chad, is we're gonna run a prediction. That's right, Ted.
Yeah,
draft is too much fun. Pterodactyl. Excellent name. Love it. Yo, thank you so much for following the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Welcome in. All right, guys, let's start up a draft. So here's the deal. We're going to draft a deck, and it's going to be you guys out there in TV land that draft this deck. Okay? So you can vote by just putting a number in the chat, 1 through 6, whichever number corresponds with the card that you would like to draft. We're going to do this for 12 of them. Thank you, Sino. Thank you. We're going to do this for 12 cards, and we're going to take that deck list into Conquest. We're going to start off at Proving Grounds. We're going to go into, and we're going to play until we win. So we'll run a gamble. We'll run a prediction. Do we lose immediately, or do we beat Proving Grounds? Do we beat Silver, or can we go all the way with your drafted deck and beat Gold? That's going to be the prediction. Let's find out by you guys I'm trying to look at ads real quick. Ads are going to run. Okay, I'm going to put 2 snoozes on the ads to push them out because they were going to run too early. So we're going to push them out by 10 minutes. So let's start a new draft. 60 seconds each bucket. Go ahead and draft. Our very first set of cards coming up here is Blue Marvel, Angel, Cable, Quake, Forge, and Wasp. An interesting bucket to say the least. Now, Blue Marvel is an excellent card. Very well. Angel, horrible. Don't vote for Angel. We're not going to be able to win starting with an Angel in our draft deck. Quake can do some spicy fun stuff, so that's an interesting pick as well. Forge, also a very good card, to be honest with you. Now, if you guys are ever wondering, hey, I want to know more about one of these cards, you can use the Bang card command, exclamation point card, and you can see here, Ford gives your next card 2 extra power. So if you guys are wondering about that, you can do that, or you can just pick on the character that you like the most, that is the cutest. Doesn't matter how you are picking the drafts. All that matters is that chat gets to pick those drafts, and we take them into Conquest to see what's going to happen. With only about 10 seconds left, it does look like Blue Marvel is in the lead. You can change your vote if you would like to. Whatever the last vote is that you put into chat is the vote that's going to come in. Pterodactyl looking at 5, but that wasn't enough to break a tiebreaker, so we end up bringing Blue Marvel between Blue Marvel and Forge. Well, there was a tie, and then it randomly chose Blue Marvel. Now up next is Lady Deathstrike, Scarlet Witch, Iron Lad, currently a chat favorite, Ghost, White Queen, and Red Skull. Very interesting. We get a lot of votes out here. 4 already on the Iron Lad. Some folks are saying, yo, Scarlet Witch, a little bit of love there. Lady Deathstrike, 2 hearts and 2 votes over on Lady Deathstrike already. White Queen, not a bad draft card. All right, when you're drafting cards and you don't have a lot of synergies that you can necessarily depend on because you don't know what will come up in other buckets, White Queen is a good card. Generates a card, takes a card from your opponent, gives us a little bit of insight. But Iron Lad is also a really good card. And it looks like Laddie, that's right, Sino, is in the lead right now. And yes, that is the pick. Iron Lad going in for the win. Now up next, we could pick between Dawkin, Angel, no, not Angel, Angela, Stature, Quicksilver, Silver Samurai, or Nova. Honestly, me personally, I like Dawkin here the best. Now, Angela is also a very powerful card, but we don't have a lot of small stuff already on the board to play with. Now, that being said, we do need a lower curve. So something like Quicksilver might actually not be terrible if we stay away from other 1-drops. However, I can see the chat is right now debating between Dawkin and Quicksilver. 2 for 2. Angela also getting a vote and Nova getting a vote. Don't forget, you can change your votes if you would like to, so you can change your vote off of Nova into Dawkin or Quicksilver for trying to get the win, but it looks like Dawkin is taking over the majority of the votes here, as only about 5 more seconds remain. Now, we don't have a way to deal with the Muramasa Blade yet, but maybe we'll find something later in a draft to figure it out. Lots of folks coming in to do the chat drafts. We love it. Absolutely too much fun being able to play a deck that you guys draft together for me. Speaking of drafting, we can choose now between Colossus, Polaris, Hobgoblin, already getting 3 votes, the Hazmat, Giganto, and Red Skull. See 2 votes over there on Polaris. Now, Polaris is an excellent 3-drop card, having 5 energy, but also 5 power, but also giving us a little bit of control over our opponent's side of the board, being able to move one of their lower cost cards. Colossus is very strong too, will win Death's Domain if we need him to, but it looks like most folks right now are tied up between the Hobgoblin and the Polaris. Both of these cards help inflict differing effects on the opponent's board, both of them maybe taking up a location. The votes have swung off of Hobgoblin into Polaris, and with only about 3 seconds left, it looks like, yes, Polaris is the card that chat has chosen. Now we go into further our next set here. We got Ghost Spider, Gambit, Maria Hill, Cyclops, Atuma, not Atumba, and Khazar. Now, Kazar is interesting, but we have no other 1-drops. Our lowest card right now is a 3-drop. So Ghost Spider might be nice, but Maria Hill to me is the best draft pick that we can have. Again, any cards that generate more cards is pretty good in draft because you never know what your final deck's going to look like. So a little bit of card generation helps you fill out the curve, helps you find some outs that you otherwise wouldn't have because you're not able to necessarily draft those synergies. Gambit's not a bad looking card either, might give us a way to get rid of the Dawkin. And Kazar again would be great with the Blue Marvel if we could find other 1-drops. With only about 6 seconds left on the votes, Maria Hill and Gambit are locked into a tie. The Kazar vote could change it, but it ends up being that between the tie of Gambit and Maria Hill ends up winning. By the way, great to see some folks coming out to do the chat drafts. Really appreciate you guys out there in TV land. We love our lurkers. We love our chatters. You guys are super appreciated, and I'm so glad you're having fun with today's draft deck. Now, going further here with about 40 seconds left on the clock, you can pick between the amazing Watcher Uatu, the Invisible Woman to help us hide some of these pesky cards from our opponent, Null, which we have nothing to synergize with, Spider-Ham, which is always a little spicy and looks to be chat's favorite right now, Scorpion coming in as well, and then Titania. Now, it looks like the votes are only sitting on Spider-Ham and Scorpion, and it does look like Spider-Ham is going to win this bucket by a landslide, an absolute landslide. Trying to readjust some of my things here. Little iffy on the ears, you know? Alrighty, coming in on pick 7, Hobgoblin showing up again after losing a tiebreaker earlier. Will he have a chance here? Atuma showing up as slot number 4 if you want to vote for Atuma. Again, another card that we've already seen into this current draft in another bucket, as well as Hazmat. These cards are just begging to be picked, but chat says, hey, we will pick who we want to pick. And that looks to be Hobgoblin as of right now. 3 votes on the Hobgoblin, 1 vote going over to Hazmat. Not bad. Go ahead, get those votes in. Korg coming in with a vote as well. A solid 1-drop, being able to screw up our opponent's future draws, them never knowing whether or not they're going to draw that rock or not. Currently, it's hotly contested between Hobgoblin and Korg, but Hobgoblin pulls ahead, jumping from 3 votes up to 5 with only about 3 seconds left. What will end up being the pick? Yes, that's right. It is the Hobgoblin. We go into pick 8 now. What cards might we pick out of pick 8? Well, your choices are Typhoid Mary, a 4/10 that inflicts 1 on our side of a board, -1 infliction to everything on our side of a board. She-Hulk, a very interesting energy cheat type card. The Living Tribunal, which doesn't really have a lot of synergies in our deck, but hey, might be an interesting way to get a win out. Miles Morales, Devil Dino, currently chat's favorite, and I've got to agree, Devil Dino is a really strong and good card, especially when coupled with things like Maria Hill. And then, of course, Dagger's out there as well, and it looks to be 6 votes for Devil Dino from everybody in chat, and looking at only 1 vote for Miles Morales. Now, you could change your votes off of Dino, go over to Miles if you'd like to. It's whatever your last number is in chat is the vote that you get. But with 8-1 and only about 2 seconds left on the clock, it does look like Devil Dino is going to end up winning this. Alrighty, now there's only 4 cards left to draft as we drafted these up to go up against the Conquest Gauntlet. Up first, we look at Scarlet Witch, followed by a Scorpion. Forge showing up again as well as Cable. Both of these cards have been options previously in this deck's draft. Doesn't look like they're getting too much terrible love here, as chat is very much split. 1 vote for 1 vote for 1 vote for 1 vote. Scarlet Witch, Forge, Cable, Nimrod. You could go out there right now and break this tie, and sure enough, chat is coming in. They are voting up quick. Forge is coming ahead with 3 votes, followed quickly behind Scarlet Witch and Cable. This bucket chat just cannot decide on. Looks like there are some really great picks out there, and with only about 6 seconds left on the clock, it looks right now that it is tied between Forge and Cable. Now you can change your vote, but sure enough, here it is. Cable ends up winning the tiebreaker between Forge and Cable. Going in now, we only have 3 more cards to choose from, and none of these cards in this bucket are 6 energy. We have not found a 6 energy card to put into our deck yet, but we have to ask ourselves, would Viper, Stegron, Spider-Man, Omega Red, Magic, or Sha-na-na-na-na be helpful for us? Sha-na-na-na-na might work out okay with Blue Marvel, but could also give us some bad cards like Ebony Mar or the Hood, and that wouldn't be too terribly much fun. Magic allows us to turn one location into a limbo, and we do not have any location tech yet. Looks like a lot of people are kind of interested in Sha-na-na-na-na, and I can't imagine for any other reason why that every time I say her name, it comes out Sha-na-na-na-na. But maybe that's what you guys like. Oh, the Sha-na-na-na-na got me. And sure enough, we won't have to be listening to that for the rest of the Conquest, because it ended up that Magic was chosen between the tiebreaker of Magic versus Sha-na-na. Now, there's only 2 cards left for chat to draft, and on this bucket, we're looking at Professor X, Ghost Rider, Moon Girl, Sarah, White Tiger, and Absorbing Man. Now, right now, chat has chosen Sarah with 2 votes. 1 vote going on to Moon Girl. Not quite sure what you guys are trying to double, except for the fact that that would make our dino go real big. That's right. Moon Girl helps our dino get bigger, while Sarah would help our dino get smaller. There's no real way to cheat out Professor X. We've got no cards to discard, so Ghost Rider doesn't look all that good either. Absorbing Man isn't the worst card ever. We got lots of battle cries or on reveals in our deck already, but with only about 4 seconds left, it looks like Moon Girl to bust up that Devil Dino and have the synergy of the 2 best friends in the same deck is what chat chooses. Now, moving on forward after the final draft here, we will go into Conquest. So what are we going to pick here, chat? Is it going to be the Absorbing Man, the Hip Monkey, the Gladiator, Death, Jane Foster to draw all of our 0 cost, or Nakia? Right now, it looks like chat is running away with Gladiator, which might be a horrible card. That's right, you heard it here first, folks. Gladiator is a horrible card. It thins your opponent's deck, either allowing the battle cry on reveal or whatever you want to call it to go off, or just picking up a bigger card that Gladiator can't destroy. Gladiator's a really bad card, but he's a lot of fun. Now, isn't he, chat? He's a lot of fun. Now, that being said, we've only got about 7-8 seconds left, and we're at a heated tie between Gladiator and Nakia, which has now just turned tides as a vote from Gladiator went into Nakia. That's right, you can change your votes, and that's what happened there. A vote got pulled away from the Gladiator and went into the Nakia. So now we have what looks to be a very fun Devil Dino deck. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pull the deck code. You too, if you would like to, can play this deck as well. Just use chat draft code command in chat, and you too could get the deck code for this deck. Alrighty, guys, but that doesn't really much matter, because what matters is we've got to take this deck now into Conquest. Into Conquest, and this Blue Marvel needs to be upgraded. Can't be running a non-infinite Blue Marvel. It is chat draft code, Teffy. Chat draft code. There it is. There it is. So you two can play today's drafted deck. A little bit of an ear itch. I had to take care of that. All right. Let's run a prediction here. What is the highest level of Conquest that we can beat? Oh gosh, I forgot who won the last battle. It was JJ Roke. JJ Roke won the last battle. I forgot to pay that out. You guys got to remind me to do that. He definitely beat us that last one, right? right? Real quick, can I get a confirmation to make sure that I'm not doing this wrong? He did beat this last time, right? Pretty sure JJ Roke won last one. Almost 100% positive. Does anybody remember? With confidence? Maybe somebody who doesn't have a 1 by their name? Because that would mean that you voted for JJ, right? And it might mean that you're trying to trick me in my bad memory. Boom. Get another spotlight key. I love it. Love it. Got to get those spotlights when we can, you know? Got to. All right, I'm almost positive it was JJ, so I'm going to pick JJ. Boop. Boop. All right, now we're going to start up a new prediction here, chat. What is the highest... only because you want your points. Fair enough. Fair enough, Sino. What is the highest level of Conquest that we can beat with this draft deck? Will we beat no Conquest? Will we beat Proving Grounds? Will we beat Silver? Or will we go all the way and beat Golden as well? You've got 1 minute for your predictions. How strong do you think you drafted a deck? And how well do you think I can play that? That is the question, and that is what the Gamba is all about right now. And we do have an ad in about 4 minutes, unfortunately. So we're going to go ahead and start a Conquest run here in the Proving Grounds. You guys go ahead, get your Gamba votes in. Do you think that we can beat? What level of Conquest do you think I can beat using your drafted deck? Because chat drafted this for sure. You say fail mid-silver? Fail mid-silver. Don't know what you mean by that, Dr. Ragans, but it's great to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in, welcome in. My freaking headset is about to die again. I had just unplugged it and it's very mad about that now. All right, let's start this silver ticket off. Let's start the silver ticket off here, the Silver Conquest with chat's most amazing deck. I did paste it in already, right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, we can see it right down below. This is the new deck. All right, let's go. No, do not go upgrading my headphones while I have them plugged in. All right. Ooh, the Nexus. We have Moon Girl. We just need Devil Dino now. And we have Cable. That's pretty good for Dino. Ooh, and Maria Hill. Hell yeah, chat. You guys did good. Those are some good Dino pieces. First deck was a lot better than this one. But this has still got a shot. This has still got a shot for sure. Guys, we will have an ad break in about 2.5 minutes. I apologize for that, but Twitch mandates that we play some ads. I'm probably going to let Chair play during the ad because we're not going to be able to like stop the game, I don't think. But if we have a chance, we probably won't be able to stop the game, to be honest. But Nakia's in hand, right? All cards in hand. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're not going to Hotel Inferno because that just thins their deck. It's not good. We have no way to benefit from thinning their deck. Wow, they have Nakia as well. It's a Nakia v Nakia. We have no 2-drops. This is true. No 2-drops is a little bit scary. Iron Lad, big old boy. Big old boy Iron Lad. What are the chances that Dino is the top card in our deck? Should we go? What do you guys think? Should we go there? Maria Hill is our source of 2-drops. There you go. That's right, Oro. Man, if this was to hit, if that hits Dino, it's huge. Huge. So 1 in 4 to hit Dino. Fuck, if it hits Hobgoblin, it's bad. Oh my god, that's so bad. All right, I can't risk the hob. I'm just not doing it. I'm not risking the hob, guys. What if we ended up hitting a hobgoblin and sending that over there? Ooh, okay, they're running Killmonger. This is a surfer deck. We found it. It's a surfer deck. Wow, this would have been so good last turn to hit the blue Marvel here. That would have been insanely good. All right, let's put the blue Marvel down. Hopefully we get Dino off the top. 33% chance to hit the Hobgoblin or the Dino. I'm just not willing to risk hitting the Hob. You know, to give them 7 power in Nexus would be so scary. So scary. Elsa, interesting. Okai, interesting. There's the Dino. There's the Dino. Why would they snap? You guys think they could beat us with a snap? Going for it. Let's go. Go big or go home. Brood and Surfer, very scary. Very scary, Parrotdactyl. But I'm not scared. We got the Dino. We got the big boy Dino. Brood, Surfer. Woohoo! Got him. We got him. GG's. GG's, my opponent. Got him with the big old Dino. The big old Dino. Are they still wanting to play? In silver? You want to try to climb back from this in silver? Don't make me play this out in silver. They're going to make me play this out in silver. All right, guys, we do have an ad planned for a moment here, so I'm going to let Chair play a little bit while I utilize the ad break for a quick break myself. But we're still in the game, so I'm going to let Chair play. And if you guys are not familiar, Chair is a little shy. And when Chair plays, the cards look a little messed up, but don't worry. Chair will be fine. Chair will be fine. Just really make Chair feel comfortable, and that makes Chair win a little bit better. Never mind, opponent retreated. Let's go. There we go. They exist even in Proving Grounds. I think they just accidentally did that, right? They didn't actually want to go into it. They just accidentally clicked ready because they immediately retreated and conceded. All right, perfect. Successfully shamed them. That's right. Okay, well, since there is an ad break running and I really do need to use the restroom, I'm just going to take a little bit of a break. So we will be right back. While I'm gone, I don't know. What if we do something like this? I'll play a little YouTube for you guys while I'm gone. How about that? What's a funny YouTube that might be? We'll play one of my YouTubes, you know? How about that? We'll play one of my own YouTubes. And then that'll give me just a moment to use the restroom. I really, unfortunately, got to use the restroom. All right, there we go. I will be right back after a little bit, chat. I just got to use the restroom, and I'll let you guys watch this YouTube video for a little bit. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Thank you. Oh, you might want to be able to listen to the YouTube a bit, right? All right, we'll be right back, chat. Sorry, we still have an ad for about 90 seconds, but I'll be back in a little bit. Hey, chat, we're back. We're back. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us through that. Hope you enjoyed a little bit of that Mario. We do play some Mario as well. That's a new video up on the YouTube channel. Use exclamation point YouTube if you're interested in catching in on that. But what are we doing today? We are taking Deck's drafted deck. Chat's drafted deck through Conquest and trying to see how far we can win. We've already won the proving grounds with your deck out there. Now it's a chance to see if we can go all the way through silver and gold. So we're going to start off our silver right now. You were watching my one-up final run. Well, Zotrex, you were about 1:45 into it. So if you want to catch the last little bit, it's right there on the YouTube. Not the no-edit VOD. That one is an actual one. On the No Edits VOD, we are finally getting the affiliate versary uploaded. It says it's currently at 27%. I don't know. That may or may not be true. You know, that may or may not be true, because I probably, let's be real here, I probably shouldn't be trying to upload to YouTube at the same time that I'm streaming. You know? So I don't even know if it's working. I really don't. But we do have our affiliate versary hitting the No Edits VOD channel one day. One day. We'll see. Man, Subterraria giving us rocks, but maybe we can use this Baron Mordo to give our opponents rocks. Where'd this Baron Mordo come from? Do we have Baron Mordo in our deck? Chat, where'd this come from? That's right, it came from Maria Hill, our source of 2-drops. Let's go. Kitty Cap, Boss Snap, coming in, redeeming the baby boy.
Notification. Thank you, Kitty Cat Boss Snap. Appreciate that. Now it looks like it is Rock v Rocks. We got Collapse Mine, we got Subterraria, we got a little bit of Fuzzy Camera. Let's go ahead and skip this turn and get rid of our rocks. Just get rid of them. We don't need them. There we go. Interesting. Iron Lad could potentially hit a rock. I think that's a risk I'm willing to take. What is it? Ooh, magic. Magic. A little bit of magic. Little bit of magic in my life. A little bit of da-da-da-da-da-da. You guys know that song. You know it. You know it. You know it and you love it. This is looking good, honestly, you know. We Blue Marvel, then we Dino.
Easy. Easy win. Easy win. Easy win indeed. Sebastian Shaw, America Chavez. Look at that. We're still winning by 1 point in mid. That's pretty good. We could cable, but I think it's honestly the Blue Marvel. And then we could put this rock down for just a little bit of extra power. Just a little bit of extra power. I know it's actually like only one extra power. Dino would, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about all that. Don't worry about that making sense. Yeah, you're right. I should have probably just played, probably should have just kept the rock to boost the Dino more. Wow, they fill up left. Killmonger coming off. That's huge for them. It's what's going to allow them to continue to play left and not have it be a bricked lane. Three plus 8 is 12. There's no snaps, so we're gonna stay in it for a moment. Cosmo, Surfer. All right, they win. They win. That is all they needed to win. All right, we're up against the Sebastian Shaw Surfer deck with a deck that was drafted by chat. It's going to be a difficult one to get, but I think we can get this. It is only Silver Conquest, so our opponent shouldn't be that sweaty yet. We're going to play the Maria Hill first because that gives us a chance at a 2-drop or another 1-drop. If we get a 1-drop, we can ham and the 1-drop. It ends up being Collector. That's really good with the Moon Girl, actually. Oh, and really good with Nor Dimension. So we're going to go ahead and snap this because we've got really good synergies here. Alright, they are also playing into Nor Dimension. That makes sense. They want the energy cheat as well. Chavez coming out from them, boosting up some kind of card in their deck. We'll find out what that is. Ooh, Dino in Atlantis was a play. You're right, Neon Razor. You're right. Alright, we're getting rid of the big house. That's not good for us. Let's be real. That's not a good card for us. We need to be able to play big cost cards. Here we go, Jin coming in, boosting up the Collector a little bit more. They're really trying to boost whatever's in their deck between Chavez and Okai. Forge coming down as well, so I'm guessing the next card our opponent plays is Sebastian Shaw. It has to be done at some point, doesn't it? I think it does. Ooh, we hit their Surfer. That's huge. Huge for us. Gladiator. Oh no, don't brick me. Ah, perfect. Perfect Gladiator move. Excellent, excellent. All right, let's get this Blue Marvel down for sure. This is extra energy next turn. Let's hold it. Let's hold it. We got 2 more turns to go. But this is feeling pretty good. Moon Girl's going to make sure that Dino is huge, huge. So we just need to figure out where we're putting our other power. Kind of like Iron Lad over on Atlantis, I'm not going to lie. Moon Girl's probably our last play. Our opponent's thinking about it. I do kind of wish I would have thought about putting Dino in Atlantis by himself, but they do not have the Silver Surfer. Because we were able to get rid of it with the Spider Ham. Maximus, that really helps our Dino out. Surprised that they did that. Alright, they retreated.
Victory.
They retreated. Alright, it's all evened up. 8 cubes to 8 cubes. This is going to be a hard one to get around. So I think Spider-Ham's really important here. Play Spider-Ham on turn 4 or 5 to try to hit that Surfer before it comes out on 6. Collector was really clutch here as well. Alright, the hub does give us a 2-cost Okai, which is not terrible. We'll go ahead and run Maria Hill, see if we get a better card. Look at this card back a little bit. It's a nice looking card back, I gotta say. Nova. That's for the Killmonger. Got 2 blue marbles. Yeah, you know something? Let's just leave. They snapped after time. That might be 2 surfers or something. Oh, we'll just take. Another Atlantis. Oh my goodness. Now this has got so much animation going on with it. Death's Domain, okay. They snapped that because of Brood, right? They like Death's Domain for Brood. Oh man, Okai is gonna buff Hobgoblin, which is not really all that good. Pulls out my Dakin, but destroys my Dakin as well, which is very disappointing.
You check your vitals.
Yo, what's up, Owen Lee? What is up, my dude? That was kind of loud on my end. Hope it was good for you guys. Welcome in, Owen Lee. Good to see you out there. We're doing a little chat drafting tonight. So chat drafted this deck. We've already beaten Proving Grounds, and we're seeing if we can beat Silver Conquest as well. If we can, we'll go into gold and do it again. And then we got a Gamba going on. So, you know, next time that we draft the deck, be sure to stick around. You'll be able to draft with us. It's a pretty sweet little piece of technology that's going on out there. All right, this time we are gonna put the dino on Atlantis. The Chavez something. Ooh, the Maximus on Cosmo. That's pretty slick. It's pretty slick. We got this going on though, which is also pretty slick. I say something like this is probably pretty good. That Spider Ham could hit something huge for us. Like, for instance, their Silver Surfer. Do it, Ham. Oh, it's the Killmonger. Okay, that's pretty good for us too, honestly. Ooh, that Shaw is huge now. I'm gonna try this. I'm worried about it, but I'm gonna try this. This should be okay. Let's give this a shot. Surfer, okay. Oh no, we're not enough to beat it Limbo, are we? We're not. I should have played mid. I would have won it if I played mid. Dag nabbit. No, I wouldn't have won it if I played mid. I would have still lost if I played mid as well. Oof. 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 If I played mid, it would have came down to a tiebreaker, and we would have lost the tiebreaker in this lane. 7 wouldn't have been enough either. Oof. All right. We tried. Wasn't quite enough. Might be the end of this this deck's run, honestly. I'm not seeing us being able to pull out of this nosedive.
Opponent snapped.
We gotta let him go with it. We gotta let him go with it. It's just the way that it is. Hotel Inferno. Nothing to play. Wow. This is not looking good for us. Moon Girl would have won mid? Dag nabbit. Would she have? Oh, because she would have been 6 instead of 5. I forgot to count for the Blue Marvel. We would have still lost the tiebreaker, though. Unfortunately. Let's try to hit the Surfer. Let's try to steal their Surfer with Cable. We hit the Shaw instead. This was a bad play. I don't know why I tried this, but I did it anyway. Maximus, interesting. If I would have played them both left, since -5 plus 6. Man, that was totally winnable. You guys are right. Good call, good call. I don't think we can win this one, though, right? 1 left, 1 center, yeah. Cosmo mid. Do we have prio? Damn, we don't have priority. I don't know what else we do, you know? That helps our dino some. And that's Surfer. Oh my god. No! I needed to play ham middle! I forgot Cosmo would get buffed by Surfer. I needed the ham middle. We could have won that one with ham middle. Oh no! That's 2 in a row we could have won with different last plays. Oh my goodness. Well, this is the channel of mispronunciations and misplays, so I guess I'm going to go ahead and pay out the people who thought we would beat Proving Grounds, because that is what we did. We were able to beat Proving Grounds, but nothing else. But nothing else. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Oh my gosh. So many people said silver, but that's not what happened. It was the Proving Grounds. So congratulations. Whoever said we were beat the Proving Grounds, you've just won a lot of channel points. Oh my goodness. So close. So close. Two rounds in a row that we could have won with different plays. What a disappointment. Alrighty, guys. Well, it's time to draft another deck. That's right. So go ahead, get ready. You're going to be able to vote in chat what cards we put into the next deck, and then we will run a gamba based off of that, and you guys can decide how far through the conquest we may or may not be able to get. Let's go ahead and start this draft up right now. You guys want 30 seconds or 1 minute? Let's do a quick poll. 30 seconds for draft or 1 minute. 30 seconds, 1 minute. We will not allow for additional votes, and we'll do this for 1 minute. You guys pick it. Would you guys rather do 30 seconds per draft choice or 1 minute? We've been doing 1 minute. So it's up to you guys if you want to decrease that down to 30 seconds. I think 1 minute works really well, but I wanted to ask you guys out there in chat what you thought for the draft. Should we allow each voting chance to be just 1 minute, or should it be 30 seconds? Right now, the poll is between 1 and 1. We're completely split. On whether or not we should have 1 minute or 30 seconds. So what do you guys think? Somebody else saying 30 seconds. 30 seconds is the way to go. About halfway through this poll, if you would like to have your voice heard about how we do these draft battles, how the drafting is done, do we wait 30 seconds per draft bucket or 1 minute? That's what you got to choose. All right, well, it looks like 30 seconds won it. So we're going to do a 30-second voting period for the draft deck. And let's go ahead, get it started. Now, here's the deal. We will take this deck. We will create a prediction. And you guys will predict how far through the Conquest Gauntlet we can make it. Nothing? Do we beat Proving Grounds, beat Silver, or the amazing beat Gold? Let's start drafting right away. Alrighty, very up front first, we've got Hawkeye, Galactus, Black Panther, Strong Guy, Enchantress, and Gladiator. Now, Enchantress is an excellent tech card. It could come in handy. Galactus is also extremely tempting, right? Because we might, this early on, be able to synergize through to get to a Galactus deck. If it's literally our first card, maybe we can draft towards it. But do you guys really think you can draft a Galactus deck between RNG and battling the rest of chat for the cards? Or would you rather go for a safe card like Enchantress? Well, it looks like Enchantress ended up winning the draft, so let's go ahead and go into the second bucket. We've got Jessica Jones, Red Skull, Mr. Negative, Typhoid Mary, Forge, and Adam Warlock. Not a whole lot of great cards here, but Mary and Enchantress have a little bit of synergy. Red Skull and Enchantress have a little bit of synergy. So go ahead, come into TV land. It's so great to see everybody out there, and cast your votes right into chat, 1 through 6, whatever you would like to pick in, because we're going to take this into the Conquest Gauntlet. Now, it looks like we went with Jessica Jones, not something that ends up synergizing with Enchantress, but that brings us into our next bucket, Thanos. A lot of good stones come bundled with Thanos. We could use those. Ronin, Blob, ooh, big blob boy, Wong, Taskmaster, and Claw. So what are you guys going to pick? You've only got about 10 seconds left. What is the card that you're looking to choose? It looks like it's a tie right now between Thanos and the Blob. Two cards I wish we could put in at the same time, but the Blob ends up winning the tiebreaker. So we've got a deck list of Enchantress, Jessica Jones, and Blob, and we're going in to choose from our next bucket. We've got Collector, Squirrel Girl, Mystique, Annihilus, Spectrum, and Gladiator. Gladiator showing his second appearance in this deck's buckets. But looks like everybody who didn't get to pick Gladiator last time is glad to pick him this time. Gladiator being the card that ends up winning with 3 votes. Now, we still have 6 cards to go. Our very next one is Stegron, Goose, Destroyer, Juggernaut, Hulkbuster, or Brood. Lots of 3-drops in this set of cards. Goose is not that good for us. We don't have a whole lot of cards that will fit underneath Goose already in our deck. And it looks like most people are going for the amazing Juggernaut. Juggernaut, an excellent card that could potentially win a lane by himself, given the correct scenarios and RNG chances. Sure enough, Juggernaut is chat's pick, and it goes into our drafted deck. Pulling up our next bucket here, we can see that we have Viper, Spider-Man, Agent 13, Cyclops, Swarm, and Hitmonkey. Now, you guys may not know this, but Cyclops happens to be the best move card in Snap. That's right. If you go and filter by only move cards in your collection, Cyclops will show up, even though he himself cannot cause move or do a move. But that doesn't seem to sway chat at all, as they are all looking and voting between the Spider-Man and the Agent 13, but Agent 13 ends up winning with a total of 4 votes. Going in now, we are picking our 7th card of our 12-card deck. The choices here being Bucky Barnes, Sandman, Lizard, Collector, Doctor Strange, or Mary once again. Now, we saw Mary earlier on in a different bucket, and that would synergize with Enchantress. However, Lizard also synergizes with Enchantress, and most of chat is saying that a 2/5 is just too powerful, and therefore Lizard ends up going into our drafted deck, winning with 5 votes. We go in now to pick on card number 8. Card number 8, we have the choices between Nebula, Hood, Snowguard, Cable, Annihilus, and Hulkbuster. Finally seeing some good low-cost cards that we can potentially draft into our deck. Now, most of chat looks to be looking at Nebula as she shoots up to 4 votes. Don't forget, you can change your vote. It is the last vote that you put into the chat which takes over, and Nebula climbs up to 5. Having 5 votes, Nebula is the next card into our draft deck, and we move on to our 9th bucket. The 9th bucket looking to have Ultron, Hobgoblin, the Infinite, Strong Man, the Sneaky Heimdall Mover, as well as Werewolf by Night. Werewolf by Night, not looking too terribly bad, considering we have Enchantress, Jessica, Blob, Juggernaut, Agent 13, Gladiator, all on reveals that would help trigger Werewolf. It looks like chat is saying, yo, Infinite and Blob, Infinite and Blob. And what is very interesting is that our friend out there in TV land, It's Always Infinite, good to see you, welcome into TV land, did not vote for Infinite. Now, isn't that curious? Isn't that curious? But not curious enough as we look at our 10th bucket here. Scorpion, Ravonna, Wasp, Lady Deathstrike, Spectrum, and Deadpool. Most of our chatters are voting on Scorpion, but Deadpool is a very close second with 2 votes. With only about 2 seconds left, who is chat gonna pick? That's right, it ends up being Scorpion with a total of 4 points. Now we're picking our 11th card. There's only 2 cards left. What will we end up getting? We see a Quicksilver, a Lady Deathstrike, who is showing up again. Super Skrull, Destroyer, Daredevil, and Cloak. Personally, I think Daredevil is the best choice among these, as it's just always beneficial of a card in a drafted deck. However, most of chat looks to be split between Daredevil, Destroyer, and Lady Deathstrike. With only a few moments left to spare, who will chat pick? That's right, Daredevil ends up winning with only 2 votes, but there was no tie. Our final card, our 12th card of our deck that chat is drafting, is going to be between Dr. Octopus, the best boy Jeff, Yondu Rocket Raccoon, who is not a trash bandit, Mojo, or Elektra. Now, most of chat does seem to be gravitating towards Dr. Octopus with 3 votes, but Jeff is following right behind him with only 1 vote, tailing behind Dr. Octopus. Dr. Octopus ends up winning that with a total of 4 votes. Now, we do have our deck listed here, chat. The question is, Can we win with it? So we'll go ahead and start our prediction up now. What level of Conquest do you think this drafted deck can beat? Is it none of them? Proving Grounds, silver, or gold? Now, if you too would like to play along and try this drafted deck yourself, you can use !chat draft code and get the code for it. And go ahead and plug it right into your Marvel Snap and try this drafted deck out yourself. But for me, I will go ahead and paste in our code here. Get ready to go into the Proving Grounds Conquest to see where our Gamba and prediction is going to lie. Are we going to be able to beat anything? Only Proving Grounds? Maybe we get through silver, or actually defeat the coveted gold with our drafted deck. That's right, you drafted the deck out there in chat. You vote on how far it can make it under my piloting hands into Conquest as we go in to the Conquest Gauntlet with chat draft decks. Let's go. I got to hit play again, and then I have to hit confirm one more time. And there it is. We're in. We're in. All right. We got Nebula. Ooh, Mindscape. We'll put Nebula over on right, hoping for Miniature Rise Lab, Morag, or Sanctum Sanctorum. Tinkerer's Workshop is going to allow us to play a 3 energy card, but we don't really have a 3 energy card in our hand. What we do have is Daredevil, Scorpion, and Lizard. I'm going to go ahead and play the Scorpion. No. With Mindscape on the board, I don't think Scorpion's a good play, so we're going to play Daredevil out in hopes that a turn 5 maneuver will show us the way to victory. Hell yeah, directed by Takeshi. That was the end of the song though, so I can't be super happy about it. What do you guys think they're going to play, Mindscape or Tinkerers? Because we had a Juggernaut here in hopes that we throw him into Superflow. Oh, I think they play on Daredevil. Shit. I missed it. Oh my gosh, a She-Hulk down in mid on turn 3. That is exciting for them and really bad for us. Mario Airways is an excellent song, guys. I absolutely love it. We're going to do a little cat jam here. We're going to do a little song here so that if you also want to add this to your playlist, you know where to find it. Hella. They're a Hella deck? Fuck me. You know what they say? They say risk it for the biscuit. I actually don't know if I want to Mindscape. What are we showing them? Enchantress, Lizard, and Scorpion? Yeah, let's do it. Let's try it. Shang-Chi? God bless America. I really needed that Shang-Chi, didn't I? We get a few cards, okay? We get one card. We get one card after Mindscape. Invisible Woman. That was a bad move. I should have retreated before that. Just saying, if it wasn't for the Shang-Chi, we would have won Superflow. Alright. We would have won Superflow. If the Shang-Chi would have stayed in hand and pulled the Invisible Woman, we would have been goated. But that's not what happened, unfortunately. Yeah. Nebula down on right feels really good there. Something's telling me this is going to be a good location for Nebula. I can feel it in my bones. We'll put that on Mojo World. We got to start building up Mojo World. You know it. You know we got to start building it up while we can. White hot room. Yeah, we do it. We're going to do a gladiator over on left. They have not played anything yet. Anything. Whoa, and their Magneto comes out. Scary stuff. Scary, scary stuff. Scorpion hits him hard. Lizard coming out to say hello. Ooh, She-Hulk. A little scary. See where they're gonna play. Let's see what they're gonna do. How are we gonna beat them? I like playing this Dr. Octopus, maybe. Maybe a Dr. Oct on right. Ooh, they play left. Lady Sif. We have priority. How many cards they got in their hand? 6. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I ain't scared. I'm not scared. Dr. Octopus all day. Look at this. Look at this. What do we get out of this? Shang-Chi. Always pulling the Shang-Chi. Wave. And then Lady Death. This also sucks. Oh my god. Wowee, wowee. This is at 12.
Opponent snapped.
We're not doing great with this deck.
Escape.
I am not piloting this deck great. What did you guys think? Did you guys think I could pilot this? You guys said Proving Grounds. Most of you said I could beat Proving Grounds. All right, we're going to try. We're going to try. It is very constructed to beat ours, which is strange because how can you construct yourself to beat a completely drafted deck? But it seems like that's what's happening. I think Dr. Octopus is horrible. I think we just have to stay the fuck away from Dr. Octopus. I need to stop playing that card. Invisible Woman? Yeah, Octopus is always pulling something bad. Gladiator is pulling something bad. We got the Blob. Get out of here. This is my location. We gotta do it. We gotta blob it. We gotta blob mid and just hope for the best. Let's snap. Let's snap. Oh, we snapped too late. It didn't go through. What's this card? Wave? Oh, that's a tie. 14 to 17, 15 to 4. They kick our tail. Oh, this is not going well for us. This is not going well at all. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try to at least get through Proving Grounds. We can do this. We just need a good draw. We need a good draw. Hub's not it. The hub's not that draw. Docking's just not what we're looking for here. Death's Domain? You gotta be kidding me. This is horrible. It actually might be good because we can power up this dock. Right? Might actually be good. Think it's worth snapping Zama? It might be Zama. It might be worth snapping. I don't want Shang-Chi in his hand. You understand that? I do not want Shang-Chi in my opponent's hand. Get out of here with your Shang-Chi. Pull it down right now. Come on. Hella? Ooh, a little early. Invisible Woman. Okay. That blocked their location. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's obviously this, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wow, they snapped us. They snapped us. Because they have Prio? Right, they have Prio, so they played Shang-Chi middle. Get out of here. Get out of here with your Shang-Chi middle. Oh god, it's the blob. I didn't expect it to be the blob. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Enchantress left would have won it. Enchantress left would have won it. Wow. Wowee. Well, that was a quick one, guys. That was a quick one. Wow, no one chose none either. Sorry about that, guys. That was a little rough. That was a little rough. Just a little bit rough. That was rough, guys. That was rough. That deck just really took us every time. Every single time it took us. All right, well, let's run another quick draft. We can do one more draft tonight before bed, I think. One more draft. All right, we do have an ad break that's about to pop. So instead of allowing the ad break to pop while we're in the middle of drafting or we're in the middle of playing, we're going to do a quick BRB screen. Get those ads gone. over with so that they're not popping in the middle of us. And then we're going to do another chat draft. This is a lot of fun. I really, really love the chat drafts. Please stick with us through our BRB screen so that you can draft the deck, and then we'll run a gamba on what that deck looks like. Yo, hey there, hi there, ho there. Blow in the building. Good to see you out there in TV and Blopey. Welcome in, welcome in. Like I said, we're doing some chat draft decks. So you guys can draft the deck. I will play the deck. I am collection complete, so we can get every single card that you guys want to pick in the draft buckets. But we got an ad break. It's about to pop. Automated ad from Twitch. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to our BRB screen for just a moment. On the BRB screen, you're going to see all the beautiful cat and dogs and birds and pets that you guys have out there in TV land. And you can check those out. If you would like your pet, whether it be fluffy, furry, feathery, wet, dry, doesn't matter. If you'd want that out there in TV land, join our Discord, put it down into the Pet Picks channel. I will be doing an upload this week, guaranteed, because it's been too long that I haven't done an upload to our Pet Picks collage. So if you'd like your pet to show up out there in TV land, be sure to get those pictures in the Discord before I do the upload. Guys, we will be right back in just 3 minutes with another chat draft deck.
Right after a couple of words from our sponsors. See you guys soon, chat. Where the fuck's the button I'm looking for? Oh, here it is.
Well, hello,
Everybody out there in TV land, and welcome back. Thank you so much for sticking with us to our BRB screen. We're just doing a little bit of chat drafts.
That's right. All of you guys come together like a hive mind and try to draft a deck to see how far through the Conquest Gauntlet we can make it. Without further ado, why don't we get right into it? Are you guys ready to draft a deck? Are you ready to vote in chat on what cards we are going to take into Conquest? Well, now's your chance. 30 seconds on the clock. Our very first bucket is up live now. That's right. You can put a number into chat and that's going to vote what card we end up taking into the Conquest Gauntlet. You can choose between Sebastian Shaw, Mobius, Uatu, Mary, Polaris, and X23. Go ahead and go and do your voting, because you know something, Bloopy was born for this. That's right. Bloopy was born for this. Are you born for this? It looks like you guys came together and said Polaris is the card that we're going to take into Conquest. So let's go ahead and give that a try. Next up, we've got Absorbing Man, Quake, Zero, X23, Orca, and Black Widow. Black Widow is a really strong card, effectively a 2/2, and denies your opponent a draw. That's insane. Now, additionally, we do have Orca, a fan favorite. Orca the Well can win a lane by himself, and sometimes it's just a big old powerhouse. Looks like we got 4 votes on Orca, and so Orca is going to end up and be drafted into our Conquest Gauntlet deck. Now, going forward, we have a new bucket for our drafts to be picked from. You can either pick Shadow King, Drax, Darkhawk, Heimdall, Viper, or Wolf's Bane. Out of all of these, Hawk is very interesting except for all the blob in the meta. Heimdall is a spicy little change that we might be able to surprise our opponents with in Conquest. Viper might be something, but isn't too incredible. However, it looks like chat has identified Shadow King as the best tech card in the game and went 4 votes on Shadow King, bringing up our next bucket of Hawkeye, Green Goblin, Abomination, Onslaught, Wong, and Mary. Now, these aren't the greatest cards that we've seen out there, but we've got some cards to choose from. Hawkeye is a strong one drop card, very good, but is anti-synergistic with the Shadow King. It looks like chat is mostly looking at that Green Goblin, while some of you may be thinking about the Wong. Right now, Green Goblin is in the lead, 4 votes, and that's going to solidify Green Goblin as our choice for the next card. Now we're going into picking our 5th card. Our 5th card could be Hitmonkey, Medusa, Nick Fury, or Crossbones. Also a Mega Wed, or we have another chance here for Black Widow. Which one are you guys going to end up choosing? As we pop open another Galaxy Juice, we see that our chat is looking at Nick Fury as the most favorited card out of this bucket. Draft cards that generate other cards are very good, as you never know what the draft may entail for you. Now, going into our 6th pick, we've got MODOK, Hazmat, Nightcrawler, the big boy, Galactus, Sandman, and Squirrel Girl. Somebody out there voted for Sandman. I don't know why, but you did it. And then we've got a couple of votes going in for Nightcrawler, but somebody's saying, hey, big boy Galactus might be able to get us a win. Kondo, I see you out there. Oro saying, yo, it's 3. It's Nightcrawler. Everybody else voting in for that Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler wins the draft with 4 votes. Our 7th pick, already halfway through our deck, looks like it could be Apocalypse, X23, Armor, Sunspot, Annihilus, or Typhoid Mary. Honestly, my favorite out of these are Sunspot, but once again, that's anti-synergistic with our Shadow King. You guys might also like Armor, could help us protect that big old Orca, but Orca wants to be in a lane by himself, so that's not fantastic. Meanwhile, everybody seems to be leaning towards that Sunspot, but we do have 1 vote on Armor, armor, which was not enough to win the draft. Now, coming up next is pick 8. You've only got 30 seconds, so pick quickly. You've got Maximus, Juggernaut, Warpath, Black Panther, Adam Warlock, and Kitty Pryde. Warpath and Orca, just 2 peas in a pod, don't you think? No, absolutely not. But they give us 2 ways to play and maybe be able to do some different things and surprise our opponent. But it looks like most of you guys are going for Juggernaut, the powerhouse that he is, the 3-drop Amazo, the card that can win a lane by himself. Juggernaut. Coming up now, we have pick 9, who's going to make the 9th spot in our deck. Might be Vision, a beautiful 5/8 that can just move around the board, or perhaps Iceman, who does a little bit of destruction. Hope Bolster is a fun card at 3/5. Hawkeye showing up again saying, hey, do you guys remember me? You didn't pick me last time. Red Skull saying, hey, I'm not Typhoid Mary, but you want to Enchantress me anyway. And then, of course, the big boy himself, Infinite, a 620 that takes a little bit of extra work to get him on the field, but chat chose Vision, an excellent choice. Going into pick 10, we've only got 3 cards left. Professor X, a powerhouse that we cannot ramp into yet. Squirrel Girl, who might be a little problematic for our deck. Angela, which is anti-synergistic with Shadow King. Ironheart, which is anti-synergistic with Shadow King. Spider-Man 2039, I don't remember, 2099, I don't know. Future Spider-Man out there. But that's not what's going to win it. I didn't even get to read off the last card by the time the 30 seconds was up. You guys chose Ironheart. Only 2 cards left. We got Squirrel Girl, the Morph. Morph is always a fun card in draft, isn't he? Isn't he just fun? Odin, who might be able to activate Juggernaut again. That could be interesting. Lizard, which is good for priority. Nebula, which is good for priority. And then that sneaky Heimdall coming in saying, hey, if you choose me, I'll move all your cards over to the left. What does chat pick? Well, that's right. Chat looked at that Morph and said, hey, 3 votes for Morph. That's going to get him in. Last card of the deck. Super Skrull, Magneto, Lady Sif, Stature, Wolverine, and Captain America. Who are you guys going to put in for the last card, the 12th card of our deck before we go into the Conquest Gauntlet? And don't forget that you will be able to vote on how far you think this deck is going to go. You've got 1 minute to vote as soon as I start the prediction, which will happen as soon as chat chooses Super Skrull to be our 12th card. So there is our Oro draft deck. That's right, this chat draft created by the amazing Oro, who is often in chat and has been voting along with us. Shout outs to Oro and JJ Rolk for putting together an amazing community tool. Now you guys might want to go ahead and set in your battle predictions. Do you guys think we won't be able to beat Proving Grounds? Will we get through Proving Grounds with this list, but that's it? Can we possibly secure 3 wins in a row and actually take down the Silver Conquest? Or will we be able to beat the all-amazing Gold Conquest for a total of 6 wins in a row with this deck that you drafted out there in TV land? I don't know, guys. Let's find out, right? Let's find out. You guys vote in the predictions. I'll play the game. And between the 2 of those, we will find out what exactly might end up being today's victory. So let's start off in the Proving Ground, shall we? We got our deck. No, we don't. No, we don't. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did I think I forgot to copy the deck code, which is a really okay thing, because if you use exclamation point chat draft code, you can get the code, but I can also get the code, and then I can pop that into our deck list and actually play with the correct list. But if you wanted to play along, there it is right there in chat. You can always use that code to get this draft deck, just as I have done. Now let's go into the Conquest and see what this might end up entailing. Can we actually beat this? That's the question we have to find the answer to. Now, on that note, let's take a look at our prediction results. What do you guys out there believe in? It looks like you guys believe Proving Grounds. We've got 2 votes on Silver, who's hoping to take away all of the Proving Grounds channel points. 11% of the points, 3 votes into none. Into none. Well, let's find out what's gonna happen. We're going to skip turn 1. That's what's going to happen. Our opponent snaps in the proving ground on turn 1. Unfortunately, we are sweaty right now because we're trying to win. So we're not going to fall into Conquest communism. But I also don't believe that we throw this hand away. We've got the Green Goblin. We got the Polaris. We've got the Nick Fury. We got a lot of options ahead of us. And 2 locations have yet to reveal. And I forgot to end my turn. I always feel a little bit bad for the VODs. Cause like when I'm cat jamming and I'm like, you know, lip syncing, they're just looking at me like I'm crazy. They're looking at me like I'm crazy. Ooh, that was created by the Hub. So who gives a shit, right? Magneto was created by the Daily Bugle. That's not bad. Let us do this. Let's put the Red Goblin over on right. Oh my goodness. They had a Red Goblin as well. Ooh, we could morph. We could morph to hit their Magneto. Let's give it a shot. 1 in 7. Probably a 1 in 6 to hit their Magneto. That's good. That's pretty good odds, right? That's pretty good chances. Morph won't let us down. Morph is an excellent card. And what else would we play? Frickin' Polaris? Super Scroll? Nah. Ooh, Death. Very interesting. Let's keep cards off of right. Or, yeah, let's keep cards off right. Get out of here. Okay. Blade. Hit the blob. Jubilee. Pull on out the Hella, which brings back the blob. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that enough, though? How much is blob? I can't click them. Card blob. Tell me how much blob is. Aha. 4 power. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got to be 8 here. It's just not worth it. Crap. Oh no. Oh no, what is this card? Oh, it's Magento. Oh, we lost. We lost. He is right. We do have to do the Spider-Man point. We both played the same card. Magento right would have tied it. We would have lost the tiebreaker. Damn. Damn. This is rough. This is rough. Let's see if we can get a win. Let's see if we can at least get through Proving Grounds. I know there was a couple of folks who said we couldn't, but I want to. I want to, guys. I want to get through Proving Grounds. They lost their black cat. Bar with no name. That's good for us. Let's snap that. That's really bad for their Hella, because Hella might put a card in bar with no name and lose the game for them. They're thinking about it. We snapped them. They're not quite sure if they want to stay in this or not. Oh, and they decide to. So we go ahead and instantly take over Prio, thanks to Green Goblin onto Baxter building. Oh, fuck. This is one of those where if you win Baxter building, you lose bar with no name. I'm gonna stay in it.
Squad still a little light.
Destroyer? Dracula? Morph is risky, right? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, who said Morph was risky? Let's go Morph indeed. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it.
Hello, so happy.
Oh, God. A perfect time. Oh, it's always Infinite. That's a good reason to choose a screen name. Oh, my goodness. Ooh. Morph giving us the tie there for sure. Is there a way that we could have gotten a win? I don't think so. If Dracula would have hit any other card other than Giganto, maybe. Maybe, right? Oh, man. What a match. Imagine a tie with Infinite and Helicarrier. I know. I know. We got an Orca. We got an Orca.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, they're snapping me. We're gonna accept it. I'm not running away from a turn one snap. Blade. Ooh, it gets rid of Dracula. That doesn't seem like it was a good thing. Ooh, we got another Nick Fury. Signed by Samuel L. Jackson himself. Fucking Mojo World. God bless America. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go on Mojo World. They get rid of their Hella? That doesn't seem good. Not for them. We're not morphing. We're not morphing yet. Wait, didn't they get... Oh, they had 2 Draculas because of Time Theater. Time Theater. Mojo World's probably a loss, right? Probably a loss. Probably a loss. Come on, Infinite. Come on, Morph. It's always Infinite being in chat has made Morph always hit Infinite. And they retreat. Let's fucking go. That's disgusting. That I love. That's a win. Woo! Woo-hoo! Oh my goodness. Yo, Morph MVP of Proving Grounds. Ooh, Sinister London, and we've got Green Gobbo. Let's go. Let's go. Turn 1 snap Sinister London with the Green Gobbo in hand.
Opponent snapped.
Ooh, they snapped us back though. They snapped us back. We're going in for a lot now. All right, Green Gobbo. What you got for us? There we go. Nice. Nice. We have Prio. Do we jug now? I think we jug later. I think later is the jug move. I don't think we jug now. We jug later. We Nick Fury now. I kind of like the idea of Morphin Jug on turn 6, but it's a little late, right?
Still a little late.
Ooh, Dr. Doom's a lot.
In heroes.
Ghost Rider, bringing out the Black Cat. Okay. Okay. We gotta get the Vision out there. We gotta get the Vision out there. Then it's a question, do we play Hulk or Dr. Doom? Honestly, I think it's Dr. Doom. Right? That's gonna put 10 power at each location if we play Dr. Doom for a total of 30. Which is insanely good, right? Of course, they have an Infinite. Well, that's fine, because this is at 23, right? That goes to 23. This goes to 23. And we just win the game.
Doom rules all.
Right?
Hello, can you understand me?
Oh my god, I can't math. I can't math. 29 is more than 23. 29 is way more than 23. Oh no. I think jugging the Infinite was the actual play. I think you're right, Oro. Jugging the Infinite was the actual play. Wow. Rip. Rip. I miscalculated that by a lot. All right, well, none is the answer, so we'll complete the prediction. What a shame. All right, well, that one ran rather quickly. So we're going to do the exact same deck. The exact same deck, the exact same prediction. We're going to try it again. Man, that was bad. Jug probably won it, right? Because it pushed the Infinite off. Wherever the Infinite land, they would have won, but we would have won the other 2 lanes. Oof. That was mine to lose, and I lost it. In my head, 23 beat 20, so we won the game. But that's not... Even if it would have landed here, that would have just been a tie. Oof, 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 oof. I didn't count anything. Anything. That was just me not being good at math. That was just me not being good at math. Oh, what a shame. All right, we're taking the same deck. Taking the same deck in. And we're going to try it again. Since we lost so quickly there, we're going to try again with the same chat drafted deck. All right, we got a Wong out of the hub. That could give us a lot of Nick Fury value. Actually, Ironheart value is actually really good here. So that might be what we do. That might actually be what we do. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Nightcrawler. Oh no, a collector deck. That's almost always. Oh man, it's almost always Loki. Always Loki. All right, well, let's go for the morph. Let's just go for the morph. What's morph got for us? Maybe we hit their Loki? It's an inked collector too. That's right, Strobo. That's scary. Falcon? Oh, that's not good. Okay, wait a second. This is bounce though. It's bounce.
Opponent snapped.
It's bounce. Bounce instead of Loki. That might be good for us. We got a pretty good Ironheart going on here. Potentially. With this hubbed Wong. Wolf by night is scary. This is true. They play the Agent Coulson though. Green Gobbo? Rude! They Green Gobboed us and statured? Absolutely rude. We're gonna stay in it. We're gonna snap them. We're gonna snap them! They never see the Ironheart coming. Ironheart is what, plus 12 to our board? That's insane. That's insane. That's a lot of power. It's a lot of power, guys. Oh. It removed some power. Interesting. Oh, that's really good for us, I think, maybe. Woo! Got him. Got him. Got him for the 8. Pulling the collector was the move. Let's go, Polaris. Let's go. Told you guys, plus 12 off that Ironheart and Wong combo. It's just something to deal with. We got it. We got it. They didn't want to play no more. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. All right. All right, we beat Proving Grounds. Let's go into Silver. See if we can take it into Silver. We just had a really bad matchup last time, right? And maybe I was bad at playing the game. It's probably a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, you know? Probably a little bit of both. Hell yeah. Silver ticket acquired. Let's take this silver ticket and use it. Overhit. Omega level weakling. Well, this isn't great. This isn't great. It does mean we have to tempo out Shadow King no matter what. Okay, now we don't. Cool. Reality Stone. Thank you for that. We will go ahead and discard our Orca. Ugh. Painful. Painful. Monster Island. Interesting effects that were going on there, just gotta say. Interesting. We can hold Shadow King now that we aren't worried about tempo. This is probably what? A blob deck? Probably a blob deck. Well, you know what they say. Live fast or die trying. Hit blob. Do it, Morph. I dare you. Vision? Not bad. Not bad. We can move vision around a whole bunch. I like it. I'm okay with that. Wow, they got this blue crackle. Nice golden blue crackle. It's definitely a nice combo.
Who'd they dig up this time?
Interesting Heimdall. Oh no, Professor X!
Oh, snap.
We're snapping into this. We're snapping into it.
Victory.
Nice. Nice. All right, we didn't have to show them our Juggernaut yet, which is good. They don't know we have a Juggernaut. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Can't play in Pet Mansion. I don't have a 1-drop. Soul Stone, okay. Okay, you don't get a draw off of that. It kind of stinks for you. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this over here. We're moving it into Danger Room eventually. Blow it up, blow it up. Danger Room never works on the opponent, but always works on me. Project Pegasus got us a card that feels really good. Play the Orca there. What are you hitting, Iron Lad? Mind Stone? Nobody cares. Ooh, the vision came down. Okay, okay. I like Green Gobbo over here, personally. Ooh, reality on Danger Room? Okay, okay. Wow, Orca would have loved to hang out in Atlantis. Like, he would have really enjoyed that a lot, you know? Like, that may have been his favorite place to be. Possibly. Let's morph. And Shadow King. I think that should do us pretty well. Oh, Blue Marvel. Okay, interesting, interesting. What do we get out of morph? Devil Dino. Devil Dino. I'm gonna snap it again. I'm gonna boomer snap this guy again. You wanna come at me? You wanna see my turn 6? Then you gotta put cubes on my table. Yeah, put those cubes down there, boy. Oh, did you want to play in Atlantis? Too fucking bad, homie. We lost. We lost the card bet. What a drag. Damn. All right, well, it happens. It happens. But they didn't know about the jug yet. The jug could have really messed them up. But it just ends up that that wasn't the case. Okay, okay. Fisk Tower with Juggernaut? Snap. We're doing it. We're doing it. We gotta do it. The peak? Yo, Green Gobbo 03. Come on. Come on, Jug. Come on. Blast it right into Fisk. Oh. Oh. They didn't like that peak, did they? Well, let's keep on going then. Strange Academy, okay, okay. How cool would it be if we drew a turn 1 card on turn 1? Actually being able to play a 1-drop on turn 1. Crazy idea. Crazy idea. Wow, playing Strange Academy, that's strange. Ooh, Sakar. Take your pick, game. Which one do you want? I got plenty of cards in my hand. Just go ahead and... Yeah, that was a good pick. Vision v Vision. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. A little Vision action, if you will. Ooh, Carmertage. Okay. 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 I like that. I do. Could we? No, we can't brick that. It's too early to brick it. Ooh, okay, Magneto. Nobody to move indeed, but we know that they have Magneto in their hand now after the next draw. We just move the Vision every time because, like, why not? Ooh, okay. I was hoping to use Ironheart there. Definitely hoping to use Ironheart. Oh, no. My Vision gets hit by Jotunheim. Oh, that sucks. Okay, Alioth could win us a lane, though. It's a powerful Thanos. Get out of here. Fuck yes. We just won Jotunheim for free. We just won Jotunheim for free. Let's do it, dude. Let's do it. Let's do it. I got Alioth off the Nick Fury. I'm going to show you that Nick Fury right down at you. You no way you predict that this Alioth is coming for you. You think you're safe. Now, how do we lose this, you might be asking? It's actually really easy. You move Vision to left and you play mid. I don't Cryo! If I did nothing, I won. If I left Vision mid and I just put all that power into Sunspot just past my turn 6. You guys are right. I completely forgot about Prio. Well, you know what they say. If at first you don't succeed, cheat. So we'll see if we can cheat. There's no way we can cheat. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I did that. Yeah, Alioth has changed to twice already. That's true. Ooh, District X for our final round. Because let's be real here, I'm not going to survive. Go for it, Ironheart. Boost up those raptors. Go for it. Boop, 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 boop. Give me something big, huge, good. Something so powerful. The game's mocking me now. The game's just mocking me. Right? Like that's just the game mocking me. Right? You guys saw the game mock me just now. Ironclad. And a gladiator. Oh God. Oh God. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We can live with that. I can't believe I just, oh my God, who the fuck does that? I should have Vipered 3. I should have Vipered 3. I Vipered 1 because who would block up 1? Oh my goodness. Rick Grimes, good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in. Welcome in. I literally can't win this. Literally unwinnable. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. No, that doesn't matter. What if that was Doctor Doom? What if they pulled out Doctor Doom from our deck for us? That was the only way we could have got there. Only way we could have got there. I don't even know what this cloning machine does. Well, that makes 2 of us. Geezer, good to see you out there in TV land. That was a nice one. I like that. I like that. Oh, wow. All right, well, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Guys, big shout outs to Oro and JJ Roke for putting together in alpha a chat drafts mechanic for Marvel Snap. You guys were able to draft our decks out there. We had a lot of fun playing against JJ Roke in some friendly battles, as well as playing in Conquest. That's right. Thank you, Neon. Thank you. Who are we paying out here? We were able to beat the Proving Grounds. Only one person voted last time, and they said none. So sorry, but we beat the Proving Grounds. So num 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 num. I'm gonna choose up all of those channel points. Those are mine now. Yeah, you like this hat? It's a good one. It's a good one, Timmy. Yeah. Kind of hard to see the Bulbasaur because he's green, you know? I'm a big fan of this hat. Thank you so much, Timmy. Thank you so much. It happens sometimes. Need more Squirtle action? Wow, you're kind of right. This is like one Squirtle, right? One Squirtle in this whole area. There's another one over here. Yeah, Squirtle's a little underrepresented. Pikachu, get the fuck out. We don't need this many Pikachus, right? Right, Timmy? Pikachu's my least favorite Pokemon because he's everywhere. He's the brand name. He's the bee's knees. Like, we don't need this many Pikachu. Eevees are cool. Like them a lot. I'm a Bulbasaur main myself. Out of the 3 starters, Bulbasaur is my frog of power, if you get me. Jake Johnson from New Girl, if I know who that is. I've watched New Girl like once. But if I remember correctly, Jake Johnson was the hottest actor or character in the entire like all series. All series. Like, he was just the like male heartthrob of the show, right? And that's why I remind you of him. Yeah. Pikachu is fine. Eevee is all right. But you're part of that Squirtle squad. I mean, we got that Squirtle squad sunglasses going on, right? But yeah, you're right, Rick Fimes. You're right. Pikachu, get the fuck out. I'm not a fan of Pikachu. I'm not a fan of Pikachu. I took one photo of Pikachu in Pokemon Snap and I said, that's all you get. You get one photo. I marked you off of the fucking checklist and I don't give a shit anymore. You're going to have a shitty D-level rating for the entire game. Because I don't care about taking no pictures about Pikachu. Pika-who is what I say. Timmy says, New Girl is so good. And LOL, he was definitely the hottest guy in the show. Kind of made me flustered every time. Timmy, I didn't need to know that, but it's good that you let me know. I appreciate it, you know. I know. Oh, no, he wasn't. Got you. I misread that. My bad. Sometimes the reading comprehension isn't always there. It's all about Schmidt. If you say so, Timmy. I've seen like 2 episodes of New Girl. 2 episodes of New Girl. And that's about it. Guys, this brings us to the end of our stream tonight, but don't go anywhere because we're going to raid in another amazing Marvel Snap streamer. Also, if you haven't been here at the end of streams, then you may have not heard me say this before, but I promise you guys, I've said it once, I've said it twice, I've said it probably about 1 million times, but the matter of the fact is, Marvel Snap is a shit ton of fun, but it's more fun when I can play it with you. Live on Twitch.tv, especially when you guys are drafting my decks. Now, it does not matter if you are chatting, following, rating, subscribing, or overall just being awesome. And you know you are awesome, chat.
Your name's gonna show up on our credit screen. We're gonna roll right into our credit screen while I find somebody to raid.
Hey, are you guys
Because
friends?
this is just as much
Maybe.
your show as it is mine. And before we leave here, we've got to
Shout out the amazing, the incredible, it's always infinite for choosing to follow all the terrible mispronunciations and misplays so that he too can show up in the credits, or she, apologies, they too can show up in the credits as a follower, because yes, this is just as much your show as it is mine. Chat, it has been great hanging out with viewers like you.
Good night.
Take her easy, dude.
Hey, are you guys friends?
Hey guys.
Hell yeah, now we
We were gonna end our stream, but we can't now. Good evening. Good evening, William Wilson. Thank you for subscribing. Holy smokes, all the followers to shout out as well. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Welcome in. Holy smokes. KM Best coming in with the raid right as we were trying to end stream. So you know what we're going to do? We're not going to end stream. We're going to play another chat draft battles. That's right. You guys are going to draft my deck, and then we are going to take it into Conquest and see how far up the Conquest gauntlet we can go. We were planning on ending stream, but when KM Best brings in all you beautiful, amazing, holy smokes, you guys are looking good out there, Raiders, then you know we've got to get it going. So we can't stop now. That's right. Let's go, baby, indeed. Guys, we're going to put 1 minute on the drafting clock.
Maybe.
And we're going to let you guys draft a deck that we can take in to the Conquest Gauntlet. So I'm going to go ahead and start it up here.
Maybe.
All you got to do is put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into chat, and you can draft our deck. Then we will run a prediction to see how far through the Conquest we can go. GNR redeeming auto-tuned. Holy smokes, really appreciate you. Real quick, all these amazing raiders coming in while we're auto-tuned by GNR. Give you guys a shout out. FC Tyler Durden, thank you for following. Vexen, good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in. Mr. Boomer Ong, also coming in following the channel of Mispronunciation and Misplays. You guys saying hello. Great to see you guys out there. We ain't going anywhere. We're going to stay right here for these amazing raiders. Absolutely. Jake from State Farm, welcome into TV land. Burrows Sock 2, good to see you out there. Kawa Lot HS, good to see you out there. Guys, welcome in, welcome in. Let's go indeed, guys. Quickly put in your votes. Looks like the very first vote that was picked was indeed Sunspot. As our auto-tune did end up going away, you can use your channel points to redeem my voice modifications anytime during chat. Guys, go ahead and vote. What are you thinking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Throw it into chat, and you can pick today's draft deck that we will take into the Conquest Gauntlet to see how many Conquest matches we can build. Now, we just got a huge raid from KM Best, so I expect all of you KM Best raiders to be drafting the absolute best deck that we've ever seen.
Here on the channel of Mispronunciations and Misplaced, it's always if we're not coming in redeeming a voice modification of random. This one ended up hitting Narrator, a channel favorite for sure. Guys, be sure to vote into chat between one of these 6 cards that you'd like to see into our deck down here, utilizing Oro's chat draft. Well, Craig, here we're going to go ahead and make sure, and if I called you out once and I'm calling you out a second time, hey, take the double shout out. I just want to make sure I say hello to everyone. Allison, thank you so much for the follow. Jake from State Farm, Ratsu, Pitch Dark, Tall, Draken, Dawkin. It's Draken. There's an R in there. You know, there's this whole concept of Dawkin or Dakin or Dickin. I think it's Dawkin, but Tall Draken definitely has a R in it. So, hey, thank you very much, Ray.
Philip, hell yeah. Thank you guys so much for following along and coming in and raiding. By the way, if you came in on that raid and you weren't already following KM Best, I think the shout out's already gone, but there was a shout out to make it easy for you guys. And we'll do another shout out because if you came in on that raid and you're not already following the amazing KM Best, what are you doing? Dude's a freaking beast. And I know on good authority that KM Best also likes Dungeons and Dragons. So you bet your ass. I dig the shit out of that because we're big fans here. That is, oh my God, I mistyped that. I missed the end of it. So don't follow that person. We don't know who that person is. We know who the real KM Best is. And I missed the MS at the end of it for the Marvel Snap. Guys, don't follow the last one. Follow the one that came in on the first one, the automated one, because I do have automated shout outs for raids. And those are the ones that we can Those are the ones we can trust. Obviously, here at the end of stream, I'm a little, and I forgot 2 characters on the end of that. But that doesn't matter in the long run because you guys are all following him. You know who KM Best MS is. And you guys coming in on this raid are drafting what looks to be a very spicy looking deck, all right? We already have Maria Hill, a great draft deck pick because it's going to allow us to come up with more random cards. We've got Absorbing Man that you guys just pulled in. Always good to have a second on reveal somewhere out there. Of course, Sunspot's in here, which might help us synergize with Sarah. If we're able to play less energy on turn 6, then maybe Sunspot could grow. Also, Sunspot is just an awesome, incredible turn 1 card for any draft scenario because we don't know if we're going to be able to draft a good curve. And Sunspot helps those curves smooth out so that if we're not on a perfect curve, we're able to still get some power from our wasted energy. Now, you may not know this, chat, but you are able to change your vote. It's going to take the last number that you put into chat for the vote. So right now, we've got a tie between Gladiator and Magic, and if anybody wanted to swing that vote and change their vote from one to another, you have that power out there because this is chat's drafted deck. So you guys draft the deck, and I try to pilot it through the Conquest Gauntlet to see how it will end up happening. I also realized that the stream title is a little bit wrong, but that's okay. Versus Conquest. We'll just call it versus Conquest. What'd you guys just pick? Gladiator? Now, Gladiator is not that good of a card, guys. It thins our opponent's deck. We want to win. We want to win. You got to get those good cards. But I guess maybe Gladiator could pull something that they need to play or they were expecting, or maybe we just get rid of a morph. I don't know. Who knows? What we do know is that right now there's about 30 seconds left to choose between Saron, Nakai, Null, Mystique, Atuma, or Juggernaut. And it looks like most of you guys recognize that Juggernaut's a fucking incredible card. 3 power, 3 cost, and he can win a lane on turn 6 by himself. Morph is OP, especially when it always lands on Infinite. Guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming into the channel of Mispronunciation and Misplace, having us do another chat draft. Now, although this is the channel of Mispronunciation and Misplace, that doesn't mean that I want to mispronounce your name. No, if I mispronounce your name out there in chat, correct me. Let me know how it is because I do want to pronounce your name correctly. But when it comes down to Bieshop, or maybe the Gust Reader, or maybe even Debray, we're not going to worry too much about pronouncing those names correctly. We only care to pronounce your name correctly. And yeah, this is the channel of misplays. All right, we're going to have a couple of misplays. So keep that in mind as you go to vote on the prediction about how many Conquest we can beat. With this deck that you guys are drafting right now, do we win 0 Conquest? Do we only beat Proving Grounds? Can we beat Proving Grounds and Silver? Or does chat draft a deck so incredible that even the misplay pilot himself, this guy, is able to pilot it all the way through the gauntlet and beat gold? That is the prediction that you guys are going to be choosing with your channel points as soon as we finish drafting up this deck here. Looks like a lot of people saying, yo, Shang-Chi's a dope card. Shang-Chi's so good. If he shows up in the draft, we've got to pick him. We need to get him. 10 of you guys right now out there, 100% of the votes right now on the Shang-Chi draft. While Kawalot comes in and says, yo, Ultron's pretty cool. Ultron is pretty cool. There's 11 people who think Shang-Chi's better, but that doesn't mean you can't vote, because don't forget, you can change your vote at any time. So for all we know, all these Shang-Chiers might change their vote to Ultron in the last 2 seconds of the vote, but we'll never know for sure until the draft concludes. And there it is. Shang-Chi ends up winning with 11 votes. Next up, we've got to pick our 9th card. Our bucket for the 9th card of the draft is looking like Nakia, who showed up quite a bit tonight, Bost, Polaris, Colleen Wing, Multiple Man, and Hit Monkey. Now, Hit Monkey kind of synergizes a little bit with Sarah, so that's interesting, right? We could maybe Hit Monkey Absorbing Man? I don't know. It's possible. Maria Hill gives us a low-cost card for Hit Monkey as well. Polaris is a very strong card, coming in with 5 power, but gives us some control options on our opponent's lane. So there's always a chance there that Polaris might give us that kind of move initiative that's necessary. Twitch is trying to play an ad right now, so I'm going to do 1, 2 snoozes on it to push that ad out by another 10 minutes as we continue to draft what might be the best drafted deck of all time. You guys out there have to decide that. Polaris picks our 9th slot, and now we only have 3 more to go. Up into our 10th slot, we have Storm, Crystal, Ultron showing up again, so you might be able to pick him, Electro, Abomination, and Magneto, or, as Bink says, Magento. All you beautiful KM Best Raiders, welcome in. This time, let's see if we can do a shout out to the correct channel and not hit enter too early like I did last time. I have to wait a long time before I can shout out again. This is why you always trust your automated scripts to do stuff for you, because automated scripts do not come with what we like to call human error. And let me tell you, here on the channel of misplays and mispronunciations, there's a lot of human error to be had. But you know who's not in error? You guys. The beautiful chatlings out there who's currently drafting our deck, saying 11 of you saying Storm belongs right here in our chat draft. And so Storm slides its way in. We only have 2 more cards to choose. And in the 11th slot, it might be Phoenix Force, it might be Magic, it might be Leech, it might be Arrow, Dracula, or Elektra. Now, this is interesting. This is an interesting bucket. There's not a clear-cut choice. But right now, chat is leaning towards Arrow. 7 of you guys thinking that Arrow might be able to pull us out a win. Now, Arrow is a 9 power card, not 8. You know, a little bit of graphics need to be updated here, but could be a good card to give us a little bit of that control. Now, I see FC Tyler saying, yo, Leech is OP. All you got to do is convince 5 other people to agree with you. Or maybe get some of those Arrow people to change their vote, because you can change your vote. It will take the last vote that you put into chat as your vote, and it looks like Arrow was drafted first. So, our 12th card, what will it be, chat? You can choose between Hellcow, Invisible Woman, Iceman, Cloak, Medusa, or Gamora. Now, Gamora's pretty interesting, isn't she? Because she could possibly get abs-manned over again. Now, remember, we do have Sarah in the deck, so a low-cost card like Iceman might not be great, but a 1/5 Medusa on turn 6 might blow away the world. Cloak gives us a little bit of maneuverability if we need it, and a 2/4 is not horrible. However, it looks like most of chat is leaning towards that Medusa, saying, hey, if we get Sarah on board, if we get the help with the curve, if we can low down and put 5 power mid either early or on turn 6, then we can get a win. 12 people coming together to vote for Medusa. And so there it is. There is our drafted deck. Now, if you would like to try out this deck yourself, you can use the command chat draft code, and you can get the code list yourself and try it out if you want to give it a try. But I've already pasted it in. This is chat's most amazing deck, and without any further ado, we are going to take this into the Conquest with a prediction. Now, the key here is, what do you think we can beat? Which conquest will the drafted deck beat? None of them. Will it beat Proving Grounds? Will it beat Silver? Will it beat Gold? What is the highest conquest we can beat with the deck you drafted? Predictions have started. You have 1 minute to cast your prediction. So go ahead, figure out what you think we're going to be able to beat with this draft deck. And I'm going to cue into the Conquest Gauntlet. Yo, what's up, Owen Lee? Good to see you in. This deck is actually solid. Yeah, you guys did a great job. You know, it's kind of hard. Sometimes with drafted decks, it's kind of hard to pick on a good deck. That kind of happens because you get random cards to pick from. But you guys chose and you looked at it and you looked at the buckets and you put together something that really comes in looking strong. So let's go ahead. Let's jump into a Proving Grounds Conquest while you guys are still voting on the predictions. Use those channel points to see how far you think we can make it with this chat drafted deck. And we have all the alerts popping again. Sometimes that happens. I'm going to let them go because I'm so glad you guys are following. So you deserve a second shout out and a second alert, especially if the first one
go off, because I don't remember it going off, to be honest with you. But we were trying to end stream, and then you guys came in, and I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look how beautiful these people are. I bet they want to draft a deck. So, you guys did. You drafted Trout's most amazing deck, and now it's time to take it into Conquest and see how far up the gauntlet we can get. By the way, thank you, GNR, for redeeming the Claudia's voice modification. This uses AI technology to turn me into Claudia. There's a lot of voice modifications you can use your channel points to redeem anytime during the stream to change my voice. And this prediction might help you guys win a lot of channel points to use for a lot of voice modifications. Let's let a lot of people say we can get for silver. Let's go. 4 votes for silver. 82% of our channel points. One person putting 10 points on
gold saying, hey, you've got this. You can go all the way. Nobody thinking that we lose
in Proving Grounds, while 3 votes on the Proving Grounds, making up 18% of our channel points. We've got a rock, which we won't play because it's just better to feed that into Sunspot. GNR loves the voice modificators as Gongakar comes in here and redeems a little bit of baby. That's right. Little bit of baby voice modification. Ooh, more dimension. That's pretty spicy. Gotta say I like that. Do I want it that bad? We can always play Medusa later. And I really think that this is gonna come in handy. I do. I think this will come in handy. So, I'm gonna go ahead, block them off of Norse. They have Prio though, so they will still get it popped. It doesn't matter, they get it popped anyway. If we pass, then She-Hulk is gonna be a 3 cost, which isn't really all that good.
I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I actually think I'm gonna pass here. So I can get She-Hulk down. Wow, they passed as well. I did not expect that to happen. So we can put the She-Hulk on left. That's going to put 1 more power onto Sunspot. Then we can get the Sarah down. And we got a lot of power to play with this Sarah. Juggernaut at a 2-3 to guarantee a win. Medusa as well as a 1-5 in middle. This is good stuff. All right, I am going to play Sarah on left because I think the plan is to Juggernaut mid for a guaranteed win. Oh my. Okay. Black Panther. Is this a Zola play, chat? Interesting, a Zola play. If it is a Zola play, then we end up losing left if the Zola play goes off. We could Juggernaut this right now if we think it's Zola. It smells a lot like Zola. So we could do this to beat Zola, right? We could also do this to beat Zola. That would also beat Zola. So I'm going to go ahead and snap. We got a lot here to snap on. I do not want them seeing all of my really strong cards here for free. I think they need to play for that. We have Prio. We do. We have Prio. We have the Prio. So... Shang won't work because of Prio. Good call. Good call. Shang doesn't work because of Prio. Good call. Yeah, so let's just Juggernaut here. We could Medusa here. I don't think we need the extra 3 over here. I don't think we need the extra 3 over here. We don't need the extra 3 over here, though. So just in case, we'll put a little bit of extra power on the middle. Interesting. I guess it wasn't Zola. Interesting, it wasn't Zola. Okay. It was Zola. Oh, and a Jin. Zola and a Jin. They had a Jin to play as well. Okay. Well, I saw the other card come down. I was like, oh, you didn't have enough energy to play 2 cards. Of course the Jin costs 0. We had 3 rocks in hand. That didn't hurt us any. So, hey, there it is. Proving Grounds. Done. We're going into silver with Cat's drafted deck. That is amazing. Good job, chat. You already made it through Proving Grounds. That is impressive. All right, guys. Twitch is going to run an automated ad. I do not want any gameplay to happen during the ad. So what we're going to do is I'm going to play the ad real quick. I'm going to run through the restroom real quick as well. The ad is for 3 minutes, and then we will come back and we will continue going through the Conquest. But I really don't want gameplay to happen when Twitch plays the ad, and it's going to play it no matter what, because...
Well, Twitch is a big sticky head. Honestly, let's be real about it.
All right, guys, so we're going to be right back. On the BRB screen, there are some pictures of pets, and you may also notice those pets over there. Those are not my pets. Those are your pets. Just like this deck is your deck, those pets are your pets, and you can join our Discord. Upload your furry, fluffy, feathery, wet, dry, flightful, flightless. I don't care. If you love it like a pet, put it in the Pet Pics channel. I'm doing an upload this week, and they will show up in our slideshow live on twitch.tv for everybody. Now, again, I'm so sorry. Twitch is going to run an ad, but I'm going to make sure that we do not play anything during that ad, and we will be back in 3 minutes right after this quick word from our sponsors. See you guys soon.
Have you checked your bottles? Have you checked your bottles? Have you checked your bottles? Get up, get up.
Well, hello, chat. We're back from our quick BRB break. Thank you guys so much for coming in on the raid. Thank you so much for sticking with us through our BRB.
We appreciate you. We've got a prediction going on. We've got a chat draft going on. We've got to go into the Silver Conquest to see if we can win this.
Thank you, Owen Lee, for getting us a cooldown on Have You Checked Your Butthole. We now have a cooldown for that. Miss Marvel. All right, guys, let's see it. Let's see if chat's most amazing deck can get through silver, shall we? Yeah, that's right. Go ahead. Try to figure out what the cooldown actually is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Owen Lee. You're so bad, but I love you so much. All right, chat, we got Bar Sinister on left. This is interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right. Oh my God, 5 minutes. Well, when you do it 3 minutes, when you do it 3 times in 60 seconds, I got to put a cooldown on it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We'll go on with Ernest. Ernest Saves Christmas. You know what I mean? You guys know that, right? That would actually be kind of a fun channel command. Might be. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys know what it is, but that's what it says. That is what it says. Everyone loves it. I mean, yeah, I'm sure they do. Sure they do. Oh, a little magic action will allow us to get into Bar with No Name. Arrow might help us win Bar with No Name. These are very interesting calls. Gladiator left for the lulls. Gladiator mid for the hopes. I like Gladiator mid. I do like the lulls, Teffy. I do, but there are channel points on the line, so we are going to try to win something. Gladiator is either going to make it where we magic mid away in order to win it, or we win it because it pulls something too big. Oh, they snapped us. Interesting. Fuck it, let's find out what happens. I'll accept your snap. I will put an extra cube on the table to see what you're gonna do. Oh, they're playing Bar with No Name, are they? Nice Ghost Rider you got there. What else you got? Black Knight, interesting. Blade, interesting. Infinite, interesting. That's a big ol' ebony blade that we cannot use Shadow King on, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm thinking Storm? Or do we arrow? We could arrow next turn. That could be interesting. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Very interesting. We could always magic next turn if we think we need to. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. Okay. Ebony Blades. That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe Magic Left would have been it, but we didn't have Prio. We still don't have Prio, so the arrow plays kind of bad. But they have to play something, right? They've got to play something. They've got to play something, right? And then we can juggernaut it to win 2 lanes. Let's go. Wow. Wow. They play nothing. They play nothing. We win. We win. Oh, they play nothing. Let's snap them back. Let's snap them back. We can't Shang this. These can't be destroyed. They can't be destroyed. And I don't want to show him the Shang. I'll show him the Medusa. I don't want to show him the Shang or the Magic or the Storm. But this Juggernaut should win us the game. Ooh, Taskmaster. That's huge. That's so much power. Get out of here. Go into bar with no name with your power. And Cuber. And Cuber. Yo, chat. Chat, this is a spicy deck you drafted. This is a spicy deck you drafted. This was a good pick. Juggernaut. Juggernaut wins games. Wins games. Yo, this deck just went concede and proving grounds. We snapped up to 4. They conceded. Concede first round of silver. We snap up to 8. They take the 8 cube loss and concede. We are now going into the boss battle of silver. We are just cruising right along. Yeah, Juggernaut hitting that unflipped. Juggernaut still hitting unflipped just makes it that much more OP. And, I mean, they did flip, so we didn't need it to be unflipped, but Juggernaut's just a powerhouse. Just a freaking powerhouse, you know? Oh my goodness. All right. Boss battle is silver. Gotta warm up the hands. Get them toasted because we about to snap hot fire. Oh, sorry, Sino. I'm sorry. Sino's the top best 5 snappers. He snaps hot fire. I was trying to warm up to be like Sino. You know what I mean, guys? Jug is one of the most underrated cards. Same with Negasonic. Full agree. Full agree. Negasonic's starting to find her place, which is really cool. Really, really cool. All right. Putting Medusa down mid. Let's go. Little Medusa in mid. You know? Ooh. Picked up the Nico. Interesting. We're up against the bounce deck.
Opponent snapped.
Let's Storm Vibranium Mines. We follow up Storm with Juggernaut. We guarantee win Vibranium Mines because they don't want to play on Vibranium Mines. Now, they could end up playing on Vibranium Mines to get that werewolf to come over, but we're still not worried about that. We end up with a double flooded Insanity, which might be enough to just win us the game anyway. We're going to put Maria Hill on the left of the middle flooding because that's not going to turn into flooded this turn. We play Juggernaut onto the flooding that's going to turn into flooded, and then we have Absman to follow this up to keep the middle clean as well. Get out of here. This is my location. Nico's coming out. Collector coming out. Ooh, they get a bonus Collector, and then Maria Hill as well. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Last card they played was Maria Hill. This did get flooded. I was wrong. I thought this wouldn't go flooded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna follow it up with the Absman. Right? Check it. They feel safe. Okay? They feel safe now. But they shouldn't. Crap. That was not enough. Darn! I tried. I tried to trick them into playing a big card for the win. I was expecting Loki. I was expecting Loki to come out and double buff those collectors, because that would have been 6. So this would have been up. Oh, it would have been right too low. It would have been too low, actually. It would have been at 9. So that still wasn't a good play. Dang. Yeah, it was still a loss, even if it was Loki. Why not Arrow on 5? It probably was the better play. It probably was, because I was way off. I was way off on my calculations. I thought maybe we could get a win there by destroying the collector, tricking them into a big play, but that was not the way that it went. All right, what we need right now more than anything is for them to play not collector, but a low-cost card. Low cost, not collector. Maria Hill, collector. Shit. Shit. It's not good for us. It's not good for us. Because I was going to Polaris, you know? I was going to Polaris. Now, I could Polaris off of Stark Tower, which I think we do. Yeah, let's do this. Let's pull Collector off of Stark Tower. Make sure that they don't get the +2 power from Tony. Yeah, we will get him next time. You right, GNR. Wow, Maria Hill. We both got each other's Maria Hills. That's funny. I guess it's funny. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna Polaris again. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't. Bring that Maria Hill over as well. Get over here. Oh, shit. Absorbing Man left may have won that by pulling a Maria Hill. Oh, but the Falcon came down. Okay, okay. It's a little spicy. This is good for turn 6. I'm tempted on snapping. I'm tempted.
All systems go.
Very tempted. Okay. Okay. Juggernaut left, wins left. They always play a card on mid, so we don't pull anything out with Gladiator. We play their Maria Hill to invoke dominance. We play our Maria Hill because she's cute. This is rough. This is rough. We know we win Space Throne, but we probably end up losing mid. Fuck it. We're gonna have to try for it. We have to take risks. Wow! They knew we had the Juggernaut! 7, 8, 9. Is that enough? Is that enough? 9 plus 13 is enough, isn't it? Printed in gold, because details make the girls sweat. All right. All right, Kel. All right, Kel, what you got? What you got? We tied now, buddy. We tied now. Hell yeah. Justice indeed. Altar of Deaths. All right, we might be able to magic or storm that. Nico into random. Change this location. Wow, Machine World is so bad. So bad. All right. All right. We can live with this. We can live with this. Oscorp Tower. Let's pull Nico off of mid. And I think we're hoping for Sunspot. Right? Okay, okay. Oh, this doesn't brick them. They pick everything up. Okay. Okay, well, it's not Beast. It's just Falcon, so they still have to pay energy for those cards. There's the Sunspot. That's what I was looking for. If I do this the next turn and skip, next turn She-Hulk's a 3. If I play this, then She-Hulk's a 4 next turn. I'm put the extra 2 power on Valley of the Hand. Okay. Polaris? Okay, I can live with that, I think. They have Prio. They have Chi. They do have Chi, you're right. I could pass. She-Hulk would be 1 and we'd have Arrow. We won't have Prio. But that might be okay. Alright, let's see what happens. They play a lot in mid. Turns that into a demon. Werewolf. Sun Guard. Okay, Snow Guard. Not Sun Guard, Snow Guard. They still have Prio. I think if we think we're gonna win, we should snap. We got 16 power on left and we win right. For a total of 18 power on left that they have to overcome. All right, only saying we wouldn't snap. They could move WW. Yeah, they could. WW moving would beat us on right. Too late. Oh no, it looks like WW is going to move over to the right location. Oh, that means that we end up losing it. Yep. Yep. We could have won that with She-Hulk mid. Demon left, Snow Guard left, Juggernaut right. That was winnable. I was blind to the werewolf until after I locked in. Alright. Alright, we gotta see about this. We might be able to pull this out still. We do have a 1-drop right off the bat with Maria Hill, so let's give that a shot. We have our combo Storm into Juggernaut. That's pretty good, too. Quinjet's a little scary. Let's be real here. think I need this much power over here if we're gonna storm and juggernaut that lane. Giving the opponent hope. I love it, GNR. That's our plan. We're just gonna give them a little bit of hope. Ooh. Tinkerer's Workshop. Extra energy. Let's storm Murder World. Okay. That's what I expected. They did not play in the Murder World. Collector's a little bit scary. A little bit scary, Collector. Alright. Fair enough. Ooh, they pick everything up there. We pull Quinjet off, we float 2, that makes She-Hulk 4, that's not cheap enough to do anything. Sarah makes She-Hulk 5, Shang-Chi 3, Gladiator 2, Polaris 2. Yeah, let's pass into dump left. I like that idea, Owen. I do. Okay. Dodge the Star-Lord again. They pour the werewolf over. That makes sense. We don't have Prio. That's good for us. She-Hulk. Ooh. All they have to do is put 2 cards in their hand. Well, I don't know if they can put 2 cards in their hand. Do we actually dump right, though? T before She-Hulk? Oh, Monster Metropolis. Good call, good call. Can we just beat over here, though? Can't we just win like this, though? 15 power here? This is rough. They have to put 2 cards in their hand. I guess there's a good chance that they do that, though, right? Okay, so She-Hulk would have won over here. She-Hulk and another card. Shang-Chi does hit the Collector because they do hit Mirage and Snow Guard. So that wins as well. Alright, there we go. There we go. 2 more. 2 more in a row. 2 more wins in a row. All we have to do is listen to chat. You guys drafted this deck, so you know how to play it. So we got to listen to chat. Mindscape. Mindscape. Superflow. Superflow. I think Sunspot, right? We got all this extra energy. I think Sunspot's correct. Mirage. All right, you get my Polaris or my Gladiator. Let's feed the Sunspot. Turn 4, we have 5 energy. The potential arrow play here, but I don't think that's good enough, right? Nico into Gladiator. That's my Gladiator. Loser. All right, we don't have Juggernaut. Oh no, the Loki. The Loki's so bad. We have Cryo though. Error right, yeah. Because we should block this up unless they play here. But they don't want to play here, right? They don't want to play here. You think they put Wolf on 3? That would be good, but they'd have to draw Wolf. They did just Loki, so they'd have to top deck the Wolf. Let's give this a shot. They played. Damn. Okay, well then we win right. Right's won.
Wind, aid my hand.
This is the only shot we have because they Shang-Chi us left. Yeah, we've got to dump mid because they just Shang-Chi us left and we can't beat that. All right, let's see it. Let's see where it goes. There's the Shang-Chi on left. Fucking Juggernaut. Oh, God, that's terrible. Which boosts their collector anyway. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They had our Juggernaut. They had our Juggernaut. The extra 2 power from this would not have done it. Yeah, our own Jugger boy betrayed us. Oh my goodness. Oof, oof. This is why Loki's infuriating. Yeah, a little bit. All right, well, we did beat the Proving Grounds. This was a pretty good deck, but yeah, Loki is just so strong. Insanely strong and infuriating, right? To lose to your own cards, but that's okay. We got a Proving Grounds win, so we're going to pay out the prediction to the Proving Ground believers. We didn't quite get through Civil Conquest, but we did what we could. Yeah, Loki's just a bad matchup for this for sure. For sure. It's definitely a little rough. Loki can be balanced or not. It feels awful to lose to your own deck. Yeah, that's a good point on it. Is like, even if Loki was like perfectly balanced, like it just kind of feels bad to lose to your own deck, right? Just feels a little weird. Now, I like Loki's flavor. I do. Personally, I would change Loki to change the 3 or 4 leftmost cards into your hand into your opponent's cards, right? So you limited it to the leftmost cards. Left is this way for you guys. The leftmost cards in your hand. The reason why we want to do that is because those are the cards you're holding on to. So like that's your Doom, that's your Onslaught, that's your Orca, that's all the big cards you couldn't play out before Loki. So we target the left side of your hand and we cap it so that it can only do 4 or 3 and it's not like 7 or 6, which is an insane amount. Yeah, it's a bit of a high roll deck, right? So we pull that back a little bit. We cap Collector's power that can be boosted off of that a little bit. And we push it to, we keep like the replacing of your hand still intact by focusing the leftmost cards, which are the cards you've been holding on to. So that's kind of my thoughts on the Loki bit. You know, that's kind of where I think maybe it should go, give or take a little bit. But that's where it's at. Let me see here. All right. You'd want energy minimum? Oh, make it where it's only one energy minimum. Like it always has to at least play one. I mean, I understand the idea that they're going for there, right? Is like ongoing has the minimum one because it's always in effect. Whereas Loki, you kind of have to high roll it into it and get some one drops and stuff. So like, I get the distinguishing there, but zero cost cards are just powerful. Any card game that there is out there, zero cost is going to be what's insane. All the energy cheat and everything that's out there is really insane. So, yeah, I don't know, right? Like, Mobius kind of helped us a little bit, but now Mobius is not being played, and he's just what, a 3/3 with the same effect. So he's still really powerful, but especially with the wave change, it doesn't help so much because it used to be Mobius into wave was insane, but it's not so insane anymore, right? Discard Electro is going to slap. Oh, I haven't thought about Discard Electro, but that might be pretty fun coming out. Yeah, you still want to kind of keep the flavor of Loki, but you need to see him rein in a little bit. But who knows, right? I believe that they've announced there's at least one more OTA coming. Before the end of the year, we're supposed to find out about series drops. So maybe there's good news there. Maybe on Christmas, they'll be like, ho, 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 Merry Christmas. Here at Second Dinner, we've dropped all cards to Series 3. Series 4 and Series 5 no longer exist. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, fat chance, right? But we are getting news about the series drops before the end of the year. I hope that news is that I hope that news is that series drops are happening, right? I hope that it's not like, well, we decided not to do series drop. I honestly hope it's coupled with a lot of cards moving into Series 3 and Series 3 collection rate increasing. How fast you can collect Series 3 needs to increase if the amount of cards in Series 3 also increase. I don't know for sure, but I've talked to some pretty cool people in the Marvel Snap community, such as Pulse Glazer, who has like kind of hinted that that's the issue he sees, right? If we drop a bunch of stuff into Series 3 and the Series 3 pool gets larger, then new players have a bigger mountain to climb to get Series 3 complete. So maybe that's why we've been holding off on series drops? I don't know. I see the logic, but I just don't know. And we won't know more until they finally announce something before the end of the year. So, Martyr's too powerful to be unleashed to the masses. This is true. This is true. If Martyr was just a Series 3 card, wow, everybody would be running her 24/7.
That's not true.
But I love the sarcasm, absolutely. It's coming like Destiny. No new newbies can join Snap now. Yeah, right? And that's something that you got to consider. You want the game to be easily accessible. You want the game to be people can come in, pick it up, and enjoy it. And then within 2 to 3 months, feel like they can be competitive. Now, Marvel Snap has shown that competition is not what their priorities are. They've shown that. Right? All of the competition comes from you guys, the community, right? You've got Impulse Gaming doing different competitions. You've got Felicity doing different tournaments. You've got all of the community tournaments. I know Tucker does tournaments. All of the tournaments and the competitions all done by the community. You guys out there. Second Dinner's not really doing tournaments. They're doing ads, right? Conquerors is an ad. It first showed an ad for the desktop application, which was really cool. This last time it was all about the deck builder, which is really cool. And that's fun, and that's enjoyable, and that's cool. It's not competition, right? If we look at what Second Dinner's putting interest into, it's not competitive Snap. All that being said, people out there, my opinion, in the community feel like to be competitive with Snap, you have to at least be Series 3 complete. So if they want people to feel like it is achievable, Channel of Mispronunciation is a misplace. They want people to think it's achievable. They need to have Series 3 be possible. And the larger Series 3 is, the longer it is to climb up it. So maybe that's what they're waiting on. Maybe we're going to see a series drop announcement coupled with, fingers crossed, increased Series 3 acquisition. But we won't know until they announce something, right? Yeah, something's getting revamped. Something's got to be revamped. But the thing is like, I don't think we have another patch, right? They announced in the official Discord the patches and the OTAs for the rest of the year. So we don't have another patch. And revamping the series drop feels like it might need a patch. I don't know. It feels a little bit more than just, whatchamacallit. Just, OTA-able, you know? It feels a little bit more than just OTA-able. But I don't know for sure. There we go, guys. This time you can tell it is actually the KM Best shout out because these are all the amazing KM Best emotes. If you're still here from the raid, thank you. You guys fucking rock. We're going to be doing more chat draft battles. We're going to be having a lot of fun. Our schedule here on the channel is, yeah, there it is. 7:30 to 10 is either Mario or Marvel on Monday. 7:30 to 10, we're doing Variety on Tuesday. Then we come back for some Marvel Snap Wednesday afternoon. And then Sundays, we go from 4 to 10. Now, don't be surprised if we start late and, well, fuck, it's almost midnight. We end late too. But guys, I do have work in the morning, so I am going to get out of here. We've done this once already tonight, but if you weren't there for the first time, there's something that I say at the end of the stream, and I've said it once, I've said it twice, I swear I've said it a million times, but Marvel Snap is a shit ton of fun. It is more fun when I get to play it live on Twitch.tv with you. We're gonna find somebody in a raid and go over to our credit screen. Now, it doesn't matter if you were following, chatting, raiding, subscribing, whatever it was, your name's gonna show up in the credit screens because this is just as much your show as it is mine. A couple of quick shout outs.
Here, hey, Wheezy Jake from State Farm, Rocksuit, Pitch Dark, Tal Draken, Ray Phillip, William Wilson, Vexing, KM Basta Mouse, It's Always Infinite, Pterodactyl, and Dark Fox Bear. Thank you guys so much for the follows, the raids, the subscriptions. You guys are amazing. You are what make TV Land incredible.
It has been absolutely great hanging out with viewers like you. We're going to raid somebody. We're going to drop all the hearts in their chat. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow for either Mario or for Marvel. Because Mondays start with an M. Good night, chat.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go.